able to turn things around. Some of the punctures in, punctures out, thorn rows, and phantom executions coming in from King Kong towards the late game, but those weren't enough, especially in terms of how they were able to hold out everything when Team Liquid Philippines were clearly knocking on their base. Now, if we look at the draft stats and the draft recap, you really have to acknowledge the amount of damage taken by both this Baksha and this Phobius. This was a surprise that came to us because we did say that
Hello,
based on the
Amy.
previous game that
Hello,
Team Liquid
Kura.
Philippines
Hello,
played, it's kind of
Kyoko.
a
Hello,
tell that the
people.
Baksha will definitely be going into the hands of
How was game
JP, and
1,
they
guys?
decided
You
to
guys even
switch
watch?
things up
I
again.
didn't watch, but I kind of know the
Every
ending
single
now.
night of going to sleep, they wake up and think
Onic
that
will
they want
win.
to reintroduce something again. So it is
Bet.
Carl TZ
Like one Hello
making
Savage.
use of the
Hello,
fact that
Blizzard.
who just served its main
Hello,
purpose of attacking
International.
the damage clearly against the members of Onyx Philippines who
Morning. Not
barely
gonna lie,
feel
kind of
anything. I mean,
soft.
considering the fact
My
that
voice.
they barely have
Cause
any
I'm not
burst
talking
damage,
too loud.
that the down spike is definitely gonna come in
But
later
yeah.
in
Hello,
the
Aaron.
game.
Hello, Game On
Team
Esport.
Liquid Philippines were just able to capitalize on that.
Hey, what time is it there? It is 3 a.m.
Clearly, Team Liquid Philippines came
Should have
prepared.
started my live an hour ago, but obviously did not happen. You look sleepy? Yeah. I'm debating whether or not to drink coffee. I'll be out the whole day today. So from now, I need to stay awake for 14 more hours straight. And I'm like thinking, should I drink coffee now or should I drink coffee like later, hours later?
But before we begin or continue all of that matches here with us today are our representatives para sa darating na MWI at EWC
I wanna watch this
2025.
MWI.
Champions Arena, please give a warm round of applause para sa Team Navi Philippines and Team Liquid. Jamie, it's so nice to have them today.
Wait, the Navi jersey
I'm
looks
so
cool.
happy to be standing right next to them. As a woman, I'm in awe of what they have achieved. I mean, right next to me, we have the champs over
Her
here.
dress
So
is
ladies,
really
I think you deserve the spotlight.
something.
Why don't you introduce yourselves to everybody here at the Champions Arena and sa mga team bahay as well?
Hi, my name is Lexa. I'm the sixth man of Navi. Hi, I'm Amor, mid laner of Navi PH. Hi, I'm not Ayanami, the explainer. I'm Shinoa, the gold laner from Navi. Hi, I'm Marai, the roamer of Navi PH.
I like it.
Hi, I'm Keishi, the jungler of Navi PH.
Oh, there we finally have it. I assume that everybody's complete. Now, for Team
Damn,
Liquid Philippines,
the host
kindly
cut her
introduce
off.
yourselves, ladies.
Hello, twice.
Four.
Let's go
Hi, I'm
TLPH
Zaichi,
40.
explainer. Hi, I'm Misuna, roamer. I am Soju, roamer. Hi, I'm Zaichi, mid laner.
She actually named herself Soju.
You gotta give it
I am Klapo, gold laner.
All right. There we finally have it. And, you know, for them to be immortalized as our representatives para sa darating
It's
na
like,
MWI and EWC 2025.
you
I
broke
would
my
like
heart.
to call
Oh
on
well.
right
You're
here with
late.
us,
I know,
the Chief
Jimu.
Partnership Officer from CBC and Perspective, and from the Executive Board of the Asian Esports Federation.
Idol's
Mr.
performance
Jobber
win.
Yu, to
Apparently they
present
did it
Team Navi
in the beginning
Philippines,
of
their
yesterday's
trophy,
stream,
and of course Team Liquid,
but
their
I don't
quest
know.
for qualifying.
That's a
para sa
trophy?
MWI
That
Championship.
acrylic
Ladies, really a
stand is a
tremendous job
trophy?
well done, Jamie. Again, there's a lot of things that we need to talk about.
I know, while they're with us here, I'm sure you inspire a lot.
So there's
of
two
women and
teams
girls
representing
out there. So we
MWI
wanna
for
ask you a few
PH.
questions. Una, how does it feel to be representatives? How significant is it for you to represent pro women players in the international stage? Let's start with Team Navi. Who wants to answer this? Go ahead.
For me, personally,
Suddenly I have a membership.
napaka-meaningful po
Welcome,
nito sa amin.
Kevin.
Representing women
The
in
trophy
esports.
looks cheap, yeah. I mean, why
Lalo na
why
po sa
is it like
EWC,
that?
napakahalaga po nito sa amin, tsaka napaka-importante po. Lalo na nung
There's no
nanalo
way to
kami
watch it.
way back
I'll
sa
try to look
EWC
at.
na naka-break po kami ng record and nakagawa po kami
Hello,
ng
Vivo.
history.
Hello,
Kaya
Wendy. What game is this? This is
sobrang
Mobile
grateful
Legends
po
Big
namin kasi
Bang.
nabigyan po kami ng chance na
After the
mag-champion
interview,
po
maybe I'll try to
international.
look at it.
Kaya mas lalo pa po
We'll
namin
see.
pag
Or maybe I'll try to search it here.
tsagaan
The
na
other.
ma-defend po namin yung title namin next EWC.
And we will be rooting for you guys. We hope you will be able to do that once again. Kitang-kita naman na yung passion nyo para sa MLBB. And you know what? Joining you guys at MWI, of course, we have Team Liquid as well.
For sure. For Team Liquid, Saishi, I want to know more about
Let
your
me see.
thoughts in this
Grand
one. Because again, this is a major tournament.
Filipino
the
playoffs day
MWI.
4.
Lahat, inaabangan
I think
to
it
all
might have been
throughout
only
the
in
year.
the
So
Filipino
what
one. I
does this
swear to
mean to you
God I did
knowing
not
na
see it
isa
in
kayo
the
sa
version.
magre-representa ng Pilipinas sa darating na MWI?
Oh,
Being a representative po for
I see it.
MWI
I found
means
it.
everything. Not just for me, but for all of us.
Good night. I know,
Talaga po
right?
dito sa
Favorite
tournament po
MPL
na to,
PH player?
pinagandaan po namin.
Probably
Marami po kaming
Friends?
sinacrifice na efforts,
Sanford Edward? I don't know.
and dala-dala po namin yung
I
support
don't
po
know.
talaga ng Team
What's so
Liquid,
addicting about this game? I don't
mga
get
fans
it.
po, pati po yung mga family
The
po namin.
toxicity.
There we
What
finally
else?
have it, Jamie. Muli,
4-1
sabong
Onyx
champions
PH.
sa lahat ng
I think
nanonood sa kani-kanilang
Onyx
mga
PH will
tahanan.
win.
Suportahan natin ang Team Navi
That looks
Philippines
like
and
a
Team
trophy
Liquid
from some
as
random
they
beauty
are
pageant
our
here in
representatives
PH.
para sa MWI at EWC
Don't say it like that.
2025. Ladies, maraming salamat for
When
being
was
here
the
with us today. And now,
last
I
time
think it
you
is
fell
time,
in
Jamie,
love?
to toss it over to our panel.
A few years ago. Okay, we're friends.
Thanks so
Hello.
much, Hans and Jamie, and wow, we
Come
have
through
some
VC. Wait, hold up.
star-studded, cast here
So,
in the Champions
let
Arena.
me-
Of course, our representative for MWI, Team Navi, who gets to defend their crown at
Actually,
Riyadh,
to meet
and of course,
this. This is it, Twice. I'm pretty sure. You don't get the sound? What? I want to hear the song though. What? Definitely different vibes than the music videos that we watched yesterday of them. Wait, why can't I listen to the song or what they're speaking? I'm so sad. The lighting is not pretty though. Why'd the lighting gotta be like that? Also, why is the camera so close to them? They look fierce and cute at the same time. I don't know. Damn, I'm so sad that you can't hear the song. SMH. SMH.
So nice to see how they're just so
Very
enabled
sad.
by that Matilda. I don't think it'll get through with the next game.
P-pop ruined.
Yeah,
I
and of
know.
course, guys,
No
you'd
camera
like to,
work and the
if you
music
wanna
sounds
play
funny.
anytime and anywhere,
What do you mean?
of
There's
course,
no
again,
music. It's
smart
just a
power
background
on.
music for the
Yep,
timer
that's
for the
10
MPL
gigabytes
VH.
for all apps plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or only TikTok plus only calls and texts to all networks.
More data, more GG, still just
Where
at
are you streaming
99
from?
pesos for only 7
YouTube
days.
and
So
Twitch.
load now, and of course from
Said hi,
esports
hello,
content to
hello,
your favorite
Mozio.
Filipino movies, Watch App is finally here.
Go to watchapp.ph and load Video 10 to stream your favorite movies and shows. No app needed,
Hello,
smart data only.
Tundema.
After one
Who
game,
of your
one
favorite
stream
team
will
are in
now
the
load.
finals? What's new?
Translated. After one game, one movie first. Load Video 10 and hop on watchup.ph. Now I know you guys talked about your
MK's
favorite
coming
movies.
later.
I'm
You
just
should
gonna quick
dance
shout out
too.
mine. I think it's
Their dance was
She's
like
Dating a
something-
Gangster.
something like this.
That movie made me cry so
I know.
hard.
Oh, really?
I don't know why.
Okay. So, for those who aren't familiar, there are
Oh,
probably
he's so
subtitles by
cute.
now, but it's a
My
Filipino
energy is
movie.
dead.
So you guys could check it out for yourself if ever you're interested.
Also, I
Oh,
opened
what
some
kind of
Pokemon
movies
Pack
makes
before I
being
streamed
a
to like get
fan?
myself in
Yes,
the
and
mood to be like
Of course,
hyped.
again,
But
story still
I
stays
got
the
nothing.
same.
So
We
it's
have
also
four
kind of killed my mood.
representatives
I'm
who will
not gonna
be
lie.
representing
Very
the
sad.
Philippines at MWI and MSC at EWC.
So how did
25. We have Team
TLPH
Liquid Philippines
go to
tournaments and Team Liquid
MWI?
for females. Onyx Philippines
Did Navi win
and
it or
Team Navi, the
TLPH
defending
win
champions of MWI.
for the
And
women's?
just to reiterate, just look at
Or
this,
is it like the
the
second place can also go to
achievements that these
MWI
teams
or what?
already have under their belt. The M4 World Championship, Season 11 and 13 for Team Liquid, or then Echo, which is why we
Navi
say
won
when it's about
4-1 over
numbers, you know,
TL,
they
but
kind
but
of tend to
but
get
there's
the
two
championship.
teams
And for
representing for
Philippines, they
PH.
got
Is that why?
M6
Oh.
as well as Season
You
14, the
Korean?
most recent
네,
season of
한국인입니다.
MPL
Which
Philippines.
country
So
you
it's
at?
been a
I'm in
very
America. Hola, hola,
consistent
Ulysses.
showing
Ulysses.
of
You're Korean. Which
prowess
makeup
from
did you
Onyx
use
Philippines,
today?
I'd say. Like in the past months, it's always
Korean
been them
makeup?
dominating wherever they decide
2
to
slots.
go.
I
And now
see.
they finally get the chance
That's
to
nice.
do the same if ever once they get to Riyadh.
Yeah, especially for
We'll
OM
see
and
if Navi can
Carl
get
Casey,
another
finally a chance
win.
for that coveted, the missing piece in their trophy
Also,
case
why
at
is it
home,
not
the
starting? God damn it.
the MSC trophy that they really, really want. That could tie up
God
their achievements
damn
with
it.
the gold standard himself, Kelra.
These guys who we're
Hello.
seeing right now
Yeah.
just have so many achievements
Yeah,
already.
honestly, if you want to see my
They're
notes,
talking
it's
so
full of their
much.
achievements. I mean, yeah, we only have 10 players over there, but man, oh man. And again, another chance at adding
So there's no
to
way
their
of
trophies,
watching
but still,
MNL's
we're still here in
thingy
the
with
Champions Arena
music
for the
on.
grand final. So best of 7. If you guys just tuned in,
I made a fan art
unlike the upper
review.
bracket
Is it
finals,
pretty?
they finally won a game. So no
StarCraft,
sweeps for
I
today
see.
so far, because we never know. Again, best of 7 series.
Is that real
And how
skin
do
or
you
did
think
you have
Onyx
surgery?
Philippines, the defending
You guys get
champions, will
surgery
respond?
for skin?
I believe they just have to go through
Ah.
a reset
Gonna
and
be a long,
some
long
revisiting,
stream.
especially in terms of the way they
I
draft
hope
when it comes
not.
to the blue side. It
But this
was
is
sort of
going really
expected
slow.
since this,
See, it's been an hour
wasn't
and we
something
only
they've
had
been
one
able
game.
to
I was
do
expecting
often
it to be
into this or
a little
throughout the
faster than
playoff,
this.
but now
I don't
they
even know if I
are
will be
actually
able to
to
finish
being on
the
red
whole
side. So
stream
this
if
might
they
be a
go
little
full
more
7
comfortable for
games
them,
because I need to
and
leave.
it's just really being
at,
more attentive, I guess. Like to
like,
the possibility
7:30.
that can still come out.
It's
because
already 3.
there's just this trend
So
which
like we
happens
have
in
like
this
4
game, right? Like,
hours
you get
left.
to forget about some heroes
So,
such as the
like,
Esmeralda, and then you have such a hard time. You're gonna forget about
really
some heroes
don't
earlier. I
know.
feel like it was the Phobius or even the Matilda, and then you had
BMK, you're already VIP.
just
Why
have
did
to
you
be
redeem
willing to play into
VIP?
these kinds of
Goddamn.
drafts or be prepared
Come on,
enough
to be
once you
honest,
actually
Onyx
let them
ID
jump in.
needs
It's honestly the hard
OG
part with
M5
these two teams. You
roster
have to consider a lot,
butts
not just their
and
meta picks, but also
CW
their,
to be prime Onyx
specialty
ID.
picks. Now, but
Oh yeah,
Onyx
it's not
Philippines
butts, it's
actually
boots,
going with
right?
the red side, so things
But
can
yeah.
change. This might be the major adjustment compared to the blue side, wherein they had almost 65 or 68%.
I think so. M5 was strong.
It looks much
Onyx ID
cleaner and
M5
better
was
for the
strong.
Sonics right now.
I mean, even though they
Why
didn't
not?
get the
Looks
Over
like
there.
M5
he
champ
is
title,
actually happier
still
with this.
think they were really
that's,
strong.
that's how Coach Why Not usually is.
The hero you
He's
hate
always
most
all
in
smiles, he's always
MLBB.
very cheerful, and he's that guy. He's a very reliable coach for Onyx Philippines. So I believe they will be having plans heading into game number 2.
Speaking of game number
Diggy?
2.
New Zealand,
Moments
one
away
of the
from
two.
Witnessing what will happen as we enter in the
I know you're
drafting
back,
phase.
I
Once again, let's
know.
call in our resident
I know,
slick, thick
right?
Falcon guy. Renmar, are you here?
Yep.
Okay,
Is that
then.
title gonna get longer as the series
I
goes
think
on?
so.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see what happens.
Okay.
There. Instant respect by Onyx. Banning out the Matilda right away, of course. I think now as we head into the next game to the
Yeah.
series, we won't be seeing the Matilda show up anymore.
No more. I don't think we will.
Why
be
you look
seeing
sad?
that
I'm
anymore.
just
And I feel
tired,
like
John.
So far, Onyx Philippines,
I need
they've
something
been
sweet.
heavily banning
Let me
heroes
try to find
away
something
from,
sweet
JP,
to
at
get myself
least
sugar high.
Even in game number 1, like there was disrespect on the chip, but now it's both the Matilda and the chip. So
I have this
the
green
Lucas
grape
ban that
jellies.
was taken out earlier, it might possibly be available for this game.
Yeah, which with the chip
Maybe
and
the
Matilda
players
bio
weren't
match
ready
inside
yet.
the
Yeah,
ball
maybe
game,
one of
it
them had to
seems
go to
like
the
this
bathroom.
might be one of the main things that might hold Onyx back in draft.
King Kong,
where they
Kookmon,
need
Hokion,
to commit
Digimon,
bans
Onyx,
under the
PH, and
chip with
5.
Matilda,
What does that mean?
which the roam hero pool for JP is massive.
It's
There's a lot of
massive,
heroes you can put there where it won't be that much of a problem. It'll be tough to find a bad
Yushin is
roam
not
pick.
Vanuatu.
Well,
Both
for Team
Falcon
Liquid
and
Philippines, with
MLBB
them
teams
instantly
lost
taking away
yesterday,
some of the best picks
but
that
they're already
King
eyeing another
Kong
team
can
to
go
buy.
for now. There might be a chance that at the end of this draft, King Kong might end up again with another pick that will struggle.
Inevitable
the
both
Jushin
inside and
pool,
outside. Thank you,
which
bye.
Super Prince
KD야,
or
GG.
at least has been the go-to pick for Super Friends. So it
Kaya
does
game
feel
boss
like,
ba?
at least for game number 1, and now that we're heading into the draft, we're getting two.
Hmm?
Team Liquid Philippines, the way that they're drafting is forcing Onyx Philippines to actually
Hello,
go
people.
for a different route, and that's something we've been asking from Team Liquid Philippines, and now suddenly overnight they're
Probably
just
been
able to do
Kalia
it
now.
over and over again.
Okay. I wonder if we're gonna see a gold laner rush for Liquid. Maybe get the Harith right away for.
Kidding me,
ON.
man.
I mean, there's a lot still
Interesting.
available on the board, but
Whom do you support? I support Onyx.
Harith.
They were only losing because I wasn't watching their first game. Just kidding.
Kalia, Luyi, or if ever they do want to
I am
run
their
late
lucky
pick,
charm.
despite the Harrods and the Granger still being available, however, so they'll have plenty of time to decide on whichever they want to
DLPH 4-1, maybe.
later on. Now they decide to pick up the Kalea instead, which, by the way,
Oh yeah, Louis is
has
open too. Can I get a hi? Hello, Troller.
here in the
Hello,
play.
Aunt.
Still could be flexed at the XP lane.
Boots quit MLB posting because Coach Yep screwed him and kicked him from the roster when he became Onyx ID director, and now Boots is playing HOK.
So
Yeah, I
not only a
see.
game for JP this playoffs.
Harid
however,
Uvasha.
for the season, he has only been able to play it once.
Yep.
2 victories
I am
anyways.
definitely
So at least
becoming a
that's
Basha hater.
I wonder if they'll pick up the box,
I'ma hate on Basha
or-
so much if it
excuse
gets
me,
picked in
not the-
MSC.
I might believe the hero that I wanted to mention. You know what? Just pick up the Granger already, Liquid.
We talked about the glue.
Glue, yes, thank you. Oh my goodness.
We always
I
forget
love your
about
collection, especially your face.
No, it's funny because his image was
Thank
already in my head, but for some reason the
Bovius?
name just would not link up to it.
So what if we asked you how he looked like?
Like Jello.
Barsha.
Then we'd still get it, but there's the Granger. That Team Liquid Philippines already decided to pick up, not revealing much. Just
That's true.
yet.
Freddy and
This
Kali
might
combos
have
really
actually
disgusting.
revealed.
You know, I actually had a theory that what if Liquid
This
just
is
plays
grape
the
jelly.
entire series with tanky fighter junglers already. They know Onyx love to
Louis,
play
yeah.
those assassins, so why not go for the Boxers and Friends of the world? But now they have to deal
Honestly, I feel like they
with
could
the
have picked. They should have picked
of Super Friends.
Frederick and
when you
Farsa,
play a
and not
lineup
Farsa,
that has to
Louis.
revolve around a Frederick
But
and
why
you
am I
guys wanna
even
play close together, that's what
thinking for
Louis
TLPH? I
loves
should be
to
thinking
play
for Onyx. What am I doing? Oh my god.
Although
Why am I
Team
like
Liquid
this?
Philippines, they can
ASMR,
still
can you hear me chew?
consider some of the
I'm sorry if you
potential
can.
answers they might want to
Oops.
go for. I feel like even just the Kalea, once you time the tidal strike well enough, could deny a lot or momentarily delay whatever aggression Team or Onyx Philippines will be planning to do once they go for the diversion plays. But one of the best direct matchups will be taken out here though. The Farsa won't be available for CG.
You know, Renmar, what if the one you mentioned, Onyx does the same? They put the Baksha instead at the jungle.
Yummy.
Pair it up with the Louis Arlot again. Same concept with the Fredrin. We never know. Kirk might get his hands on his Arlot again.
It's a terrifying possibility for the world because that means we've just fallen back to Frederick and Bachman's arms again.
It did happen the other day
Yeah.
though.
Like hashtag we are so back, but what
King
the
Jungle
hell?
is officially back.
Lucas though is still open for.
It is not like
if they want to
officially
pick it up, or
back. I
if
still
it'll
think
actually be
Assassin Jungle
available
is
for them,
viable, but
TLPH might still bat it out. Bruce going to Boxer Rome with Revitalize paired up with a Lucas in the jungle in the
like
low
the stream, guys.
lane.
Yeah, guys. So, like and subscribe.
Although in the
Prince was
center of the
nerfed
map,
because
Onyx
you
can
didn't watch
really
game one.
early to make
Did
it
Prince
run.
not play well in game one?
And that'll be terrifying if you
Yeah.
could send out the Unleash the Beast. If you could just send out the
Also, it's Jushin as a hero. I swear to
Yeah.
God,
It's like one
so
of the scariest
so
heroes
useless.
to go
What's
for
the name of the
backline.
other
It's
team?
always a sure kill whenever
Team
that
Liquid
happens.
and Onyx.
And Team Liquid Philippines will have to decide between that or the Link because it's pretty much the same.
I'm a candy. Wow.
And the Link can go for that same idea.
Do you know
either way.
Jungkook?
It's just
Yeah.
about taking on the backlines, and that's what Team Liquid Philippines wants to prevent so bad. Like, oh,
Eee.
of Onyx Philippines.
Sanji's running out of picks.
Aurora, haven't seen much.
Valentina would not be a fun time.
Alright, it's not
The
that
main
good.
mid laners are gone.
Honestly, they
Javier
should just
still
go
on the board if
Selena.
Sanji wants to do
Oh
use
yeah,
it.
that's decent. I mean, Talia.
Sicilian, yeah, Sicilian. would
But I need
actually
to stop
pair great
think
up with
for
the Frederick Ranger.
TLPH. I need to think for Onyx. Why am I like?
Houston, I believe.
Yeah, that's also true. I hate the Basha. Why did they
So,
need to be
Leo actually
Basha?
announced something to me right now that I wonder if it
Hello, Joso.
This suggesting what if an Angela gets picked
You're
up by
ahead of
Saji?
time.
Angela banned it out. Or yeah, Team Liquid banned out Angela. They turned off the possibility of Onyx playing that round.
Yeah.
Good call. Oh, you mentioned the Novaria, by the way, Ingan. So, you know what? I can see it happening.
You stop thinking about that. You don't even support them. I mean, I like both of them. To be fair, that's why.
Pretty much some of the
Tank
problems
Mata
that
really
can
did come back. That's
pop
crazy. For real. 4-2. Basha returning to Meta. Wow. Basha jungle time. Basha room was M3 Meta to conquer Zask and Valir.
And they pair it up with the focus as well, so the Harriet will be having a much better time.
I think this encourages Team Liquid Philippines to just go Sicilian here. But
G-Glue.
their center of the map might be
Actually, wait, it's Sanford. Can I see Benedetta and Selena, please?
I'm still leaning towards either the Valir or maybe even the Veil.
I would love that.
These points, a unique choice. I think Sanford can go for something with damage. They can go for an Arlott.
Why do they like pause every second?
Arlott or...
Oh wait, no, excuse me, no, they can't. There's a Phoebus on the other side.
Esme
Arlott
could
would
work.
not be good in this scenario.
Esme counter lawyer.
It's time for you to add new stickers. I will. Waiting for Badang pick. No, I don't think Badang's gonna happen.
If they want
Terizla? Nah, they don't need Terizla. I swear to
They paired it
God.
up with the Fredrin one
Blue
time
Novaria.
as well. Oh, but they go for the...
Not bad, not bad.
I said this in the first phase.
Not bad, not
I
bad.
said Novaria.
Yeah, nice one.
And Priest
Guys,
and
pause for
Blade.
2 seconds. Thank you.
Did you?
Onik really won the draft.
Yes, bring it up.
Really? I like TLP at this draft. But also,
Well, it was either the
I don't know.
Ling, right?
Yeah, it was.
hello,
Then they had to
Lion.
ban out against King Kong, and King Kong goes for the Ling instead.
Rooting for TLP. Legendary Cartesi waked up. Sanji's Farsa yesterday was deadly. I know. It's just Farsa as a hero is really deadly. Teresa always loses, so no.
Jungler himself,
Also
King
true.
Kong, up against Carl Tizzy.
No, Teresa had one win, no? I don't even know.
So far, looking at the draft index, it seems like it's still leaning
Onik won the draft? Really? Am I the only one who likes TLP's draft?
I think TLPH has the
Pretty balanced so
Whoa.
far. The EXP, the gold lane. And now that we have
No,
Mr.
Varia is
Arya
not
leading
bad.
the center of
But
the map,
why is my
we'll see
stream
how it
like
goes, and
paused
who
every
gets the better
second?
also for blue.
in terms of pulling out the map drone.
We Rose, you got this. Game number 2 on the way.
Alright, this game.
Where are you from? From Korea. Hello.
We do got
What's
this.
the name of Onyx jungler?
English
King Kong.
desk, it's us, the We Bear Bros, and we're jumping into game number 2 here.
Would
Game
have gone
number
sideways if Liquid did not ban the Angela.
Yep. They would have been trapped into the very strong combination that Onyx themselves showed against Team Liquid in game number 3, their upper bracket finals matchup. It's a good read by Liquid. But the Ling, I don't know, maybe it's because I was hoping
We'll
a
see,
bit too
we'll
hard
see.
of a Lucas that I kind of wish it was a
Glue
Lucas.
against
but
Phobius.
still,
Glue is losing.
The Ling provides the
So
solution
early.
to reaching the Novaria, reaching the Granger.
Yeah, reaching pretty much the
Damn.
back line is what King
Damn.
Kong have to do, and I feel like that was kind of the idea
Damn.
with the Lancelot in the previous game. It's just
Good luck, good luck. Assassin vs Tanko Jungle.
Maybe
Always,
this
as
time with
always.
the Ling's kit,
Yeah,
it's a
you don't
little
really
bit
see
easier, right?
King Kong playing
And then, of
tank
course, you
jungle
have
that much.
diversions, which you can consider on later for that too. Look
Rare
at the Sanford,
sight.
6-0 by the way. On the glue, that we forget about all the time.
Undefeated on the glue, so let's see if Onyx can put a stain
Undefeated on
on
that glue.
Yesterday, a stain was placed on the jawhead of JP, which was 10-0 heading into the playoffs. Has one loss there, while Onyx
Give me your Wi-Fi password. I'm out of data.
their heroes. And
You're
yeah,
not
what
even
you
in
mentioned
range
about
for my
the
Wi-Fi
Ling,
though.
Onyx has hella super
Brusco's dead, not dead. Oh! Oh, that's so close! No! Hi. So unfortunate.
It was Carl Tizzy being able to just knock him up at the right amount, the right time.
At least both
that
rows
enhanced basic
survived,
attack you can get as
in a way.
Fredrin. Great timing by the GOAT.
My turn to protect you, Dad.
That's gonna hurt though, because you know how valuable an early kill can be for one of the these types of junglers like a Ling, the assassins that really scale up quickly on this. They might still look to make some plays early on for Onyx Philippines. But, man, look at this.
Good echo thrown out by Sanji.
You okay?
setting it up.
Brusco survived.
Daddy JP, Kirk
Okay.
lost first blood. Oh my
But
God,
Kirk might
Tizzy
be
goes ahead
very
and
deadable.
gives Brusco
Jump
his
time.
first death as well. And
Yeah.
Sanji sniper
Very
from
dead there.
downtown.
This feels
Turtle.
all too familiar. After seeing this for 2+ years, We're seeing it again.
What happened to Kyrie's team in Indonesia?
When you play this
Damn.
against a lineup that's hella tanky.
Yeah, that's, I don't know. I know we mentioned earlier
This game won a dub
this
game.
playoffs, like
Are you
Throwback
American? Yes.
Thursday.
Said hi, hello.
I don't know how
Game
much
1
we wanted to put that
TLPH
out
1.
there. You know,
Whoa.
it does feel like we're bringing it back.
I hate to be a part of the minority, but I'm enjoying this.
Are you?
I fell in love with the utility jungler meta, and I'm still in love. I'm happy this is happening again.
This is PH not in. No, yeah, guys. The Sonic is PH.
That MLB can become
King
JP,
Kong,
don't
not
get caught
Kyrie.
out.
Got 2 on him. Brusco and King Kong crossing through. Echoes spots 2. I don't know if they know Super Prince is here. Pixel Rush held down.
Nice,
The
nice
Wanderer
little
up. Neko,
damage.
easy.
No
The
way, he
senses.
stole the
Dashes and
Litho.
entries.
What?
Wow, that was smooth, making that
No
Frederick
way.
look like Lancelot.
I don't think he meant to do that. He wanted to slow him down, maybe.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, he still got something really good that he wanted for his team.
The perception on these athletes.
Well, at least King Kong got the gold crab, though. Little revenge.
Onyx right now are just going to be stuck in this weird Groundhog Day scenario of, hey, let's go in for a fight. Oh, no, we lost. Hey, let's
Told you
go in
3
for a
tank
fight.
is hard
Oh,
to
we
fight.
lost. And then
Yeah.
we just try to play the macro.
I was like, what do you mean Groundhog? Like, and then I had to think about what they do, yeah.
It's a movie that his dad showed him.
Okay.
I only heard about it from my older cousins.
See, I haven't heard about it about anybody because I'm so young. Anyway, back to the game here. Again, like you mentioned, Onyx Philippines struggling. And we saw this as a preview just in the last game, too. So it was the same thing. We were wondering, you know, exactly when does Onyx Philippines...
Isn't that visible?
Divergence
That's
can
barely
be
not
used.
visible.
Oh, that is a fast Brusco. And anytime they decide to do
Rolling.
that and actually send Brusco
What round
through
is
his
this now? This is
divergence,
game 2. Oh, Kirk might be a little
on the
effed.
Kirk spending the
Oh,
flicker.
at least he dodged
Barely
the
dodging
ult,
the
but I
predator
think he's
grab.
dead
And
either
here
way.
comes the cavalry.
Yeah.
Kirk goes down.
Oh, yikes.
What can Onyx do, man? It's just so tanky. They don't have the damage. Their cores
Yeah,
are
that's the
literally
thing.
farm-based.
They
I think
can't
have to
win
double
against,
down and accept
like,
they are not
Oni
gonna
can't win
objectives
against
early on, and
TLPH
they
early
really just
game,
need to
no?
put farm on the hands of King Kong and Kelra.
So just need to
seems to be a
farm
really big
for
issue.
now.
Every time the glue is available, you know, as the second objective gets secured,
I don't know.
you just can't escape the glue, and it's surprising because you see how the draft patterns are going and the ban patterns, and there's so much focus on the roam in the jungle that leaves up a lot of
Hello,
options for the XP lane. But every time glue's in play, seems it's hard to escape. So Calra getting the focus now.
I love how Brusco keeps TPing while riding around. Oh my god, Kelra might be dead. Okay, Kelra's alive.
Behind tier 1.
Nice.
JP still holding
Oh
on.
yeah, Sanford almost died
Tsunami
there.
slam. Kelra spent
Trade.
Purify, loses
Not
at tier 1
bad.
down bottom.
Not
Sharp
bad.
rotation trade though as Onyx gets the tower up top of Team Liquid Philippines. Have extended the uptime for Kelra. It'll take quite some time until
I
we
think
really
it's
start to
fine.
damage on the
Oh,
carry.
Balaji,
Yes,
thank you
Harriet is
for
still
the
one of
membership.
fastest
Welcome to
scaling
the
gold
members.
laners in the game.
Cookie
He's up
Monster,
against a Fredrin
roar.
and, Glue. At most, Kelra might need to put himself
Say
in
hi,
risky
hello.
scenarios
Is
so
this
that
the
he can
final?
deal
Yeah,
damage
this
on
is the
the
grand
wall.
finals
He's
of
not built for that 'cause he has to
MPL
back
PH.
Purify. It's not the flicker Harith that we see in the
Onyx
past
versus
that dives after the
TLPH,
opposing gold laner.
best
Not
of
to mention how
7,
difficult it'll be
currently
once
on
Oheb
game
has
2.
eyes on him. You're a Harith, you're a
Yo,
mage,
Sanji's gonna
you
hurt a
can't
lot.
afford a wind of nature. Here comes the cavalry.
Oh, okay, the purified though.
Undoing JP's tsunami slam, the pull.
Goddamn.
On the one, Brusco gets taken out by Oheb.
Yeah,
Free pop-up
bro,
here
that
from
ult.
Easy.
Very,
Pushing
very
the
annoying.
advantage. Sanford following
Ooh,
through.
can you
The
get the
rest
blue
of the
buff?
cavalry behind them.
Carl TZ wants that
Oh, he
buff.
got the
Not
blue
gonna
buff
get
though.
the
That's
King
good
Kong secures
for
it.
him.
Still a
Oh,
fight.
Sanford diable.
Grab the flicker by
Nice.
Brando,
Okay,
punishing
okay.
Sanford.
Okay, quite expensive diversion out to the center of the map. This could be the opening that Onyx was looking for. Sanford a little bit too greedy, a little bit too deep, but still have to acknowledge the fact that Liquid control.
I mean, they're supposed to be aggressive early game, no?
They're going again.
Ooh,
Carl TZ
nice.
almost single-handedly taken down Kirk.
JP
very
gonna
low,
be
time, of course, spending
alive.
by Kelra. Can they take down Dad?
If only
Carl
Friends
TZ
had
holds
the
it
ult
to
right
the
now.
ground.
Sag.
Sanji with the echoes. And that's enough of a warning shot for
But still,
Liquid to
King Kong
score the
splitting
last
really well.
hurdle.
That's good. That's the good thing about
Turtle
Assassin
number
Jungle.
3, and Onyx can only get towers. They have to call back to their past and
Okay, if you want to
kind of
split
split
push,
this
you might
map
as well
up.
get Zilong
As Liquid Philippines
Then if you
are
split
playing a
push
play
all
style
Nah,
that
nah,
they
nah.
shut
Kiss, kiss,
down
kiss.
years ago.
They're just all
Can you
clubbed
tell me why
together, and it's
PH and
working out so
ID
well
don't
for them
have
'cause it's a
wildcard
dense
slots for
version.
international tournaments? I don't think this is fair compared to other
Essentially, it's
regions.
that, and
They
you're
don't need
seeing it
wildcards. Don't they
happen
get
even
2
when down a
slots?
member,
That's
they're
better
still
than
able to
wildcards, no?
constantly take these fights because of just how much pure crowd control they have and the tankiness that comes with this
Also, I
lineup,
don't know.
with the Fredrin, with the Glue,
You
and even
think
for
I
JP.
know why?
The way that they're able to support JP in that too just showcases how good
Hello,
TLPH has
Velagi.
been
Thank you
throughout
again.
the playoffs even and the regular season.
And eventually it'll come to a point
Said
where
hi. Hello,
Onyx will
Gino.
be thrown back to
King
M6
Kong
KO.
farming
Double
freely.
sniper.
That's also
Double
true.
poke lineup that, oh my god! Team Liquid ID showed Sanford. Start
Ooh,
to
that
take out,
hurts.
takes down Fritz all the way in the back.
Yes, King
Grab,
Kong is
grab
farming
on the
freely, but
Brusco. Seven
cost of
goes
his
down.
members'
Kelma.
life,
Two
though.
body slam on the one. Down goes Brusco.
Oh my
And
god.
Sanford
No way
alive.
they're all gonna live.
Diving in. King Kong from the
Sanford
back
needs
line.
to die,
JP
okay.
finally falls.
There's no way.
Last is kind of a fair
team
team fight somehow.
But they're still gonna fight break out.
Inside the
But
parking lot.
your card gets bursted so fast.
Gets out of there.
It was
From
started
level
out
1 till
by
now,
Sanford
Kirk
and
jumps
Sanji.
like he.
Sanford
I
gave the
mean,
vision. Sanji
TLPH is
landed
getting really fed.
the stars.
That's why.
And the duo that took over the world as kids are now staring down the gods as men.
But hey, the tower management
The
though.
Blue and the Novaria together
I would
have
say
been sublime
Onyx is
in
doing
this
better
game
in
number 2.
towers.
And that's the thing, man. Again, OHEB has so much space.
But
just
still,
like
it's
he
kind
did
of
in game
bad
1
that
to work
Nova is
with.
doing
Half the time, Sanford's bringing the
a lot of
targets to
damage
OHEB to
already.
capitalize the kills.
A
Again,
very,
regular
very
season
not good.
MVP OHEB here, looking to have a similar game from game 1, if not a better one. Onyx Philippines
That's
has
Steamer.
to
Good
go ahead
morning,
and
Michael.
some way,
Curry or
somehow
King Kong? I
find
don't
an
know.
adjustment to
Curry,
these team fights
King
breaking
Kong?
out.
Oh my god, 2,000 between OHEB and Kelra. OHEB early on in the season.
Just chill and
I
watch the
have no
stream.
money.
Thank you,
Look
Umzo.
at this.
I agree.
How many times
I
he
told you
scored
Onyx will
every
win
guy
game
all season
2.
long?
It doesn't look too favorable for Onyx right now, but it's a possibility still.
You can ask my mom, my coach. We call
Yeah.
OHEB.
He's loaded in game right
So
now.
hi,
This is
hello,
the Lord
unknown.
for the taking here.
Hello, no
Liquid
mercy.
is losing it.
Carlito,
Perkins knows
Shadow.
they can't afford to do this.
They
collapse
got
on
the
two. Echo throw, now
jungle
Kelra gets it.
objective.
Oh, slicing through that lineup of
King
Phil
Kong
Diego.
gotta do some team
Seven
fight
forces
now.
in that back line.
Ah! Okay. Wait. This is dub. This is good. This is good. This is good. Oh my god, they just needed King Kong in the team fight to win the team fight.
What just happened?
King Kong free farming paid off. God
God
damn, finally.
Philippines comes back and wins and turns things around in this game.
They finally hit their power spike.
No way they're gonna burst
King Kong,
this.
perfect entry.
No way.
With the damage.
No
Onyx
way.
online, and Liquid are
But
winning.
I hope they don't overstay though. Okay, that's good. Dip.
Of TLPH. Echoes
Yo.
thrown out just to make sure that Onyx are
Finally,
truly retreating.
the farming, power farming paid off.
It's now Onyx up by 500.
But I don't know if that was just the matter of they got
Glue's annoying as
outmaneuvered
hell
when
recently.
Onyx
I
Philippines came in
know.
and King Kong
Glue and Phobia is
saw
really annoying
blood
these
and he
days.
was able to go for it on the right targets. That was a massive just kind
Yeah.
of mistake
Onyx
on positioning for TLP.
or late gamer hero,
One
so
of the biggest problems of a lineup that wants to stick together.
Nova
going
is
up
one of the
against
late
Lodi
game.
that we pointed out
Granger
in
is
the
pretty
draft,
late game
the
too. I
Valid
mean,
blocks,
strong
just
to late
little
game.
pullbacks that you can dish out along with a great amount of damage paired up with the Salmon force. Of
They
the
defended really well too.
means that Team Liquid Philippines are just receiving lots of magic damage. Yes, they have the Phoenix
Inhibitor
shields
for a
and
second
armors,
tier
but at
bot
this
lane,
point, the
bruh.
magic damage
Such
from
a
the
worst-
two heroes combined is just
worst fight.
overwhelming.
For a huge part, I think it was just
But lost
Liquid,
blue buff
eyes
though.
on the
That
Lord,
kind of sucks.
and they can keep tabs
Rip.
on Kelra. They keep tabs on King
Yeah,
Kong,
swear to God, why they love.
Out, OHEB gets a kill.
Where they
Now Superman's
PP?
calling it quits.
Okay,
Diversion.
they lived. Finally.
Defensive diversion on out, but man, look at the range that TLPH has. That seems to be a big problem when either you're getting shot
I don't
from
know
a
if Bruce
distance
was
from
doing
Sanji or OHEB, and now they're on
Man
the
does not
defense
need to
here
be
for the
aggressive
base.
that
The
much.
shield's
He's
gonna
just
pop in
a
the mid,
Basha
but Lord was handled.
into
So
a
ultimately
fucking
Onyx
glue
Philippines, they found
Fredrin and
themselves more
Kalia.
time,
Kind of
but
suicidal.
they have to keep King Kong
Is
pushing
King Kong gonna
across
try
the
to
map
get
as
blue?
well.
Nah.
It's crazy how disgusting Sanji's damage is, because for majority of this game, he's mostly just had the glowing wand and the blood wings. He just built up the lightning truncheon. The fact that he went for the magic penetration boots and he did pair up with rupture as well, maybe that's where that damage is coming from.
Hello,
But at the
Kiyomi.
same time,
he has so much forward vision that he can maximize the damage right at the end of the animation.
Y'all stop fighting with
Astral Echo.
Kyrie
Sweet
Babayari.
Shatter.
Y'all
The shatter
watch
is,
the
it's tough to
MPL.
deal with, but look at the gap is still
God
there.
damn
You guys
it.
pointed this out earlier
Super
on.
Family is
Keller
back.
Still what?
Yes,
2,000
sir.
gold behind.
No
for
more
OHEB,
C5 stream
but
streak.
At some
Let's
point,
go.
this Harith will come online, and I still think a part of the game plan for Onyx to turn this game around into a win has to be utilizing Super Friends here. The diversions are going to be key.
Yeah, that's a scary part.
Okay,
here,
there's a
Joseph.
fight
The
going
fact
on in
that
Twitch
Kelro
and
will
YouTube
still go
Shorts.
online, I argue he is online. I argue those three
We
items
love
right now
energetic
are
people
enough
like
to
that.
punish Sanji and OHEB. Diversion play back into the purple buff pit. Onyx, I think they're positioning. They want to contest.
Yeah, this is
I think
Slippers, and
Onyx
once again, the
is
vision that
going
Clue
to
is actually
lose,
up top.
really?
They might go for, no, they can't
I
do
think
Onyx.
Onyx
It's
could
going to
win
go
though,
first.
honestly though.
Oh, and TLPH knows this.
The
Crafties
fact
will
that
bring
no
this
one
out, but I'm
can
not sure
really
if they
stop
commit to this
Ling.
yet. They'll hold it
There's a big
for
chance
now.
still.
It's going to go and reset.
Oh my
on
god,
the board.
Flo.
So they got the information. King Kong
Thank
didn't
you for
even
the
get in, he's just
sub.
waiting. He knows,
Hello,
plus
Flo.
he knows the purple buff too for TLPH is up. So maybe they make a play. Maybe they just want to go for this tier 1 turret.
My
to
old
open up some of the
emoji
map, but
from
again,
Twitch.
TLPH is playing good defense
3
on
months in a row.
controlling things to
Sheesh.
have it in their favor.
Hype,
And
hype,
big
hype,
thing
hype,
once
hype.
again is Super Francis diversion is up. They can go
GG.
ahead and get into a better position. We'll see how TLPH plays against this. Now
We're gonna
it's
try to
Onyx
burst
Philippines
it.
starting up this
We can
Lord
try
here,
to burst
holding
it.
up
Oh my
on
god,
half
they
health.
might actually
There they
secure
go,
this
Bruce
sword
go.
if they like full send it
Major objective
fast
hold
enough.
at about a fifth of its health.
Please,
Finally
Reggie.
collapses on
Okay.
King Kong secured.
Dip.
The diversion set up.
Dip.
Bruce gets popped by OHEB. And they're not
Good.
done.
JP almost caught.
Liquid once more, but
Nice.
Onyx says we're out of here.
Nice, nice,
Great move by
nice.
Onyx to run right away.
Good
They even
sacrifice.
committed the diversion.
See,
to
Glue
make sure
couldn't
Kelro
even
and
join
Super
the whole
Friends
team
would be able
fight,
to
'cause
run. You saw Carl trying to chase after Kelro,
the
but just
mobility
did not
kinda
have enough
suck
speed to catch up to him.
in
And force
TLPH
Carl
right now
Link just
compared to
flying away.
Onyx.
Fantastic call by Onyx. They pushed back Carl. They broke the formation of Liquid so easily. And even though a massive Astral Echo by Sanji meant Onyx were
Please
vulnerable,
block Kyrie,
they
but
held on,
yeah,
they stood
because
strong, and now they can
why?
base
What did
turrets.
Kyrie
That was massive.
Babihari
I
do?
think one of the
Yeah,
best
because I
Lord
saw King
heists
Kong
I've seen
gameplay.
all
He
playoff
always
ball.
make mistake at the
and
end.
That's what I was saying, man.
He's
Diversion
doing
doesn't
really
mean
well
necessarily
so far.
aggressively, even on the defense, like just to get out of there.
Hoping
and
for the
throw
best.
Brusco, the bruiser, into the
Yeah.
fire is going to be fine. You know, if that's the game plan to get you the
At least they
objective,
can
it
get,
buys
like,
you
2
more time. You now
towers.
get a couple of extra turrets
they
down
only
too.
got-
And it gets to a point where Onyx Philippines should be in fighting position, but you're seeing a preview of TLPH's defense. that they
Onyx
can
doesn't
actually
have
still
any
pull off with
poking
this
heroes
lineup.
like
So,
TLPH
it
does.
might be a couple more minutes before Onyx Philippines can actually get into the base to end it here.
That's true.
Problem with
Onyx
King Kong
needs to
assassin
keep this
is
formation.
This
Just
this game kind of depends on
Just
King
the
Kong's
far lanes,
wave
just to
management,
manage waves. You don't
mobility,
necessarily need
and
the sense to
possibly
break
his team is
towers.
always
damage.
at a disadvantage because
One
they are
or two
falling.
members of Team
And
Liquid
they
Did the
look
cute
for
girls
that.
perform yet? Wang did they did yesterday. We saw some clips of it, but they didn't
As is, there's a
have the
natural
music
advantage
on
given
for the
that Lord is
stream, so
spawning
you don't even
away
hear what
from
the
long
girls
lane.
are
And long lane
singing
is
or
penetrated.
dancing
So
to.
Onyx has to
JP
double
Spooker
down
rated by
on
King Kong.
that fact and say, hey,
Win
Liquid,
rate
if you don't watch that lane, we can go for splits.
I think that's what was so important earlier
Hello,
on. When they got
Rambo.
that turret down when it was TLPH that got
Hi,
the Lord, right?
yeah.
That moment earlier on in the game could end up being one of those decisions where it ends up being a victory. Because we already know what's going to happen. King Kong is going to be planted over there, right? And putting pressure on that side, that weak lane right now for TLPH. So a big part of it is how do they defend against them?
Anymore.
Here's what's scary, Joseph. It doesn't have to be King Kong.
It doesn't
Hello,
have to be.
Sanji knows
Tandemo.
Super
One
Friends
shot
can do
hero,
just the same.
Garbo,
That's
and
true.
high
Tried to do that the
rank
other
and pro
night.
place. Heroes such as
Watch
Kagura,
out for the
Yudora,
Louis.
Karita.
Maybe that's something the Team Liquid Philippines might overthink in some scenarios too, right? It's like, hey
When you're
guys,
talking about
we
burst,
have
I
to
was
be
thinking
careful.
more
Some of us
Farsa,
have
but
to
I mean they
stay
could
back,
play
you
it,
know,
but I don't
that
think
even
it is
gives Onyx more space.
prioritized
So let's see how Team Liquid
currently
Philippines will decide to
for
play this. They're
multiple
gonna have to
reasons.
accept one
Hello,
gambit at some point.
Hello,
Can't win everything in this
BGTS.
scenario. You're gonna have to make a play. But their play right now is just pure defense. Lord's gonna be up in 10 though. That minion wave up top is
What
the
does that even
biggest
mean?
eyesore for Liquid right now.
You can see the positioning too on Philippines is going to do.
Okay.
This is playing around. Whoa!
Whoa! But Sanford, they can't burst Sanford
It's that
though.
spread,
Yeah,
and
he's not the best
he's
starter.
holding his ground.
But
here.
Sanford was the only one visible alone, so I'm
Long
pretty
lane.
sure they
They're gonna
just wanted
flicker
to give
out,
it a
so
try.
that's at
But
least something. For now, though, the
now
Lord's
they
going to
know
be started
Sanford's
up
up
by
top.
TLPH.
Oh, Lord approaching half health.
My super friends dodged that
Coming
ult.
through, Bruce
Oh
go
my
first.
God.
King Kong retreat! No!
Taken down the Lord.
Carteezy died
Got
though.
popped by
I mean,
Teasy, by Kalra, and
Oh my god.
that's a
it,
bit
body
better
for
for
Lord.
team
That's a good
fights if they
deal.
do have
What
a
do they do
little
from here, though?
5v5.
Do they just push it in? I know they got the Lord.
I'm on same
TLPH,
team
are
as
they going to be
Team
fine here?
Yeah, it's going to be tough. They're going to be down one man. Onyx Philippines can play this aggressive, try to play for the turrets.
Every time TLPH get a Lord, somehow Onyx push better.
Spend time trying to take towers
Very
down with their own
unfortunate.
little waves. But I think they have to pull back just a little bit. They don't need to go all the way back past to their side of the river, though. Unless... Are Liquid actually going to force them all the way back?
I guess so. It just seems like there's not really an option for Onyx Philippines to go in too much, but deal with the Lord unless they force a fight.
Brusco's trying to
back
flank.
a little bit more, though. Just deal with the Lord, try to maintain control.
That's so sad. Onyx just bursting Lord mid
Just wait for the
wave.
break count. Sanford finds Kirk, gets that grab on him, disengages. Here comes Carl D. Oh, Onyx are collapsing down
Okay,
the board. He's
Carteezy's
spread
back
to
though,
red.
so I think this is,
They were just
yeah.
slowing down. Onyx
Back.
advantages.
All right, so Onyx were not pushed back towards their side of the river. Towards the center of the map, not so bad. King Kong has been full built alongside Kelra for quite
Honestly,
some
they don't
time
even need
now.
to get the
Of
Lord.
course, Carl Teasy plays a
TLPH can get the
jungle.
Lord, and
Don't
as
have
long
to
as
go
Onyx can
full
kill like 2
Hydrant.
people out of
Back
TLPH, it
on
might be
the way to
GG.
the immortality now that he has Guardian Helmet, should be even tankier. He can initiate now confidently. If it's not
Good
gonna be Sanford
retreat.
or
King Kong was a
JP.
little late.
Meanwhile,
Is there any donations?
has
You
already
can
been filled
donate.
up
Say
as
hi.
well.
오늘 하루
This is the win
안녕.
of nature. As
Wanting
the
to see
base is
Cookie on
big problem.
tournaments? Me too. Me
Doesn't have a
too.
lot of magic
Same.
defense. So if Kelra can penetrate the formation of Liquid and
Same,
reach
same.
Woheb, that Granger's going to be a sitting duck.
And Kelra's
Why am I
fully
getting
locked
League of
in.
Legends
Not
sheet?
sure
This
if
is
he
not League of
gets
Legends. This is
items,
Mobile Legends.
through
You don't
later
play the
on,
game?
but
You should try it.
ultimately, it's come
Might
down
get
to this. They
addicted.
bought enough time. I mean, we were saying
Match
that
with the
Onyx
M
Philippines
Series
had to do that.
champions.
Well, they're almost
Yes,
at the 20-minute mark.
sir.
This next lord that
How to
comes
do
up
that?
is going to be crucial, but I think the
You don't
game
need
plan
to do
is
it,
still going to be the
double
same because nothing has really changed
Don't.
since that last
Hi,
lord
hello,
take.
Sina.
There weren't any extra
Today
turrets taken
TLPH
down,
cooks
but
strong. I know,
they
Shao.
basically built
They woke up
themselves
yesterday
to
when
where
they played
need to be.
against
Even a couple
Falcon,
more
honestly.
immortalities for Onyx Philippines could change
They
the
need to
course of
destroy
some
top
of these team
turret.
fights. So even for TLPH, the
True,
biggest
top wave
advantage
is
they have
really
right
well
now is the
defended for
vision
Team Onyx.
provided by
Honestly, you
Sanji.
don't even
Sanji
need to
can go
push
ahead and
top
do
wave
that.
though.
They've got tanky enough front
Win a
line
team
between
fight and just
Sanford
push mid,
where
and
they
whoever
can
does
actually
that
scout
win.
things out.
Who cares
And
about top
as the
lane?
game progresses here, you know, Sanji's poking
Should have
ability
been
is gonna
leaned
be a
over
problem
Angela.
alongside then when Oheb
I
can
think
sweep
banning
in.
Angela was
As
a
long as
decent, good
JP
idea.
Get some of the purifies down, I
Fair
would say, from
point.
Onyx Philippines. They should have an advantage in the team fight, I
No
would say,
voting.
around these, the
I'll
next
have the
lord here.
voting after this game.
Good read on the map by Sanji. That's vision.
This final is best of what cup? This is best of 7. Whoever wins 4 games first wins
Where's this diversion
the
going, man? Oh, no, shit.
finals.
Okay. Thought it was an off map. I couldn't find the
The little...
How to love
indicator
you?
where it was.
You just do it.
Sometimes I feel like it pops up, and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
Am I looking at the
I don't know if
tournament?
that's just me or if I'm just
No.
Luyi does show herself
Look
in
at the
map
tournament.
for a brief
Onyx?
moment.
Yeah.
As she casts
Win a Lord
the
fight
river.
and end the game. I know. Like at
Liquid
this
knows
point,
that Onyx are playing with this Lord, meaning they're using it to
just
bait.
gotta win the
And
team
I
fight
don't
more
know,
than the
it looks
Lord,
like half and half,
honestly.
like they want to contest, but
Like,
they don't.
Again, they're just
gotta
stuck right now.
defend.
Like, earlier, Onyx in the early to mid game was like, oh, we just keep losing fights. We keep taking them. Now, Team
Pressure the
Philippines,
wave.
seems like they're worried of a
King Kong
fight
need to pressure
that
the
they
waves or
might
the
lose.
rest of the team.
They're being so
So
cautious, so defensive. I mean, rightfully so.
they can
The
like
one
try to
time they
Lord
slipped up on
dance
their positioning
4v5 or
and
something,
it led to
and
this,
then
with
win the
Onyx in
team
full
fight,
control of
and
the game for
then
the past,
GG.
what, 10 minutes now? So it's understandable, but then again,
Okay,
at the same time,
thank you, Gola.
something off,
Who are you
somehow,
chatting?
some way, but
Cheering
Onyx
for?
also to credit
I'm
them,
cheering
they're
for
not giving
Onyx.
those openings to Team Liquid Philippines. They're playing as a unit incredibly well.
But I
They're
also love
opening the right
TLPH too,
areas.
so it's honestly a win-win, but I want
Vision
Onyx
again
to win at
provided
the
by
end
Sanji.
though.
Let's see how well Team Liquid Philippines can contest this. And again,
Sanford
Sanford
is top,
stuck
bro.
up top.
Da,
This
da,
is the
da, da,
dance
da,
that we're
da,
used to
da.
seeing. A little
Oh,
bit
nice.
different. A little bit of
Divergent by
different.
Super.
Oh, nice! Oh, he'll go. Okay, this is dub. Carteezy might get bursted too. Hey, King Kong, go in! Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes! Oh my god! See, who cares about the Lord? That TP was amazing, but can they get out of there? Is Kirk kind of stuck there? Poor Kirk.
They're gonna push the waves.
Oh my god! Yo! Oh my god. Hey, he's alive though, Sanji. But bro! Louis, let's go! That was so good! Oh my god. See, I'm telling you guys, Onyx only lost first game because I wasn't here. Yeah! Oh my god, that diamond was so good!
As soon as I was saying the choreography changed in the
Yeah, cameraman is a little lost, but oh my god! This is all by Legends. This is all by Legends. Computer version? No, it's a mobile game. Just a tournament version.
And just like that, it's a best
Oh
of
my
5 series.
god!
Once again between these two teams.
Why did he just say best of 5 series? It's best of 7.
Philippines. And now we're looking at the tie scoreboard. 1-1 for our grand finals.
That was such a beautiful
Yeah, nice burst from Louis and Harry.
of the multiple ways
For
you can
real.
actually make use of the diversion, and it's not always the start of fight.
편파 응원하시네요.
When they knew that they weren't
이게
necessarily
중요한
fully
날이니까.
online, it was just them making use of this diversion to keep themselves out of trouble whenever they were able to already get whatever they wanted.
Yeah, nice to actually mention this also, that doesn't have to be as aggressive. The diversion as aggressive
People
as
destroyed.
the
Oh my god, Flo, thanks for dono. $100. Let's go. Oh my god.
06 kill participation.
This is game 2, Flo. This doesn't really matter that much, but thank you. At least you're excited that Onyx won 2. Haha, Flo. Flo, the go. Thank you. Mama. Thank you. God damn.
In the side of Onyx Philippines up against any hero of Team Liquid Philippines, you can pretty much rest assured that the damage
So
will
good.
be enough
Thank you.
to take down
The
even
flow
Cars,
is always
even JP.
the flow.
And that's the thing. Like,
What
if
I gave you, I know, right? They $100, I know, right?
this time around,
Flo,
it's
you
not
missed it.
different.
I was
There's a lot
shopping
more
through
tools, a lot more
Pokemon
setups,
Center.
considering that there's this much amount of burst
When I
damage
get the
coming in
things,
from
I'll
Onyx.
show you guys.
At the start of the
편파
game,
원을
though, that
멈춰주세요.
wasn't
야, 너 오닉 줄 때마다 하하하하 하잖아. Good was stuck with the top minion. That's also true.
And a lot of kills, even down to the point where he was able to get Kirk with one energy eruption.
The synergy works. TLP synergy works well only if the 3 tanks are there in the front of the enemies.
The moment I was talking about, Galtizi stopped the recall of
Yeah.
Kirk there, and of course the crucial
Hello,
astral
Kookmon. Hello,
echoes of
Kilbre.
Sanji that has played a huge
The
part
flow.
on why this game dragged on for so long, just like game number 1.
Hi, Paul. Hey, Paul. 1-to-1 Onyx got it. I know. Said hi. Hello, Lemon. I told you Onyx will game 2. For real. Ling Louis, though. Kinda OP. No, it's King Kong too. Like like early game team fight against Kalia, Glue, Fredrin. It's hard to win that team fight, no? Look at all those CC amount of CCs and stuff. So I think it was a good thing that King Kong. Yeah, this was kind of. Yeah, and then the whole team fight.
Onyx Philippines can
That was the
go
best
after
play
you
I ever
this
seen,
time.
and it really gave us like a 1
Yeah, you see like the only the 1 second before Orheb actually disappears from the map. But yeah, so I think King Kong did his job, power farming, and then join teamfight when it's winnable, and his impact is actually gonna go through and secure some kills. 왜 오닉을 응원해요? 좋아하는 선수 있어요? 좋아하는 선수는 없고.
Almost the astral sphere.
그나마 오닉에서 좋아하는 선수는 미드 하는 애. 걔가 그나마 제일 잘한 것 같고. 솔직히 오닉 선수들 하나하나 딱히 좋아하진 않아요. That all late game lord spawned on the bottom lane. How? Oh, it did? Wait. Let me see. The Onyx spawned at bot lane?
Look at his
bursting
damage
down
dealt.
the objectives because
Oh, that's true.
Onyx wants to engage in a fight, they will be having enough resources either way. But this particular
it's not
team fight
true.
that
What do
we
you
saw
mean?
earlier was
That's not the way. I
just
really
yet,
Yeah.
and Onyx Philippines,
Of
their
course,
line of their
No,
heroes,
if you
they
put,
have
if
this
putting your team
I don't know. Why did it go bot
allow them
lane?
to chase
Good
after
question.
Team Liquid Philippines
It's
whenever they
not the
want to.
way
It's
to play.
unlike when they had the Mathilda. Onyx Philippines can go
Maybe a
after you
bot
guys.
was a little bit more pushed, like by one tower
We
each.
still have to credit Kurt and Brusco for being the main
I
sandbags
don't
of
know.
the teams. If it weren't for
But
them,
that was a
we
dub.
wouldn't
Luck
see a
is part
perfect
of a skill
Anymore,
in
comparing
Korean
it to
saying.
Prince,
So
who,
yeah.
one, gets to position himself wherever he wants to.
Luck is
Even
skill.
in places Team Liquid Philippines probably expected to be, and two,
What they
Prince
buff
cannot
Novaria
find
after this? She didn't
you
perform
were
well in
expected
this
to find
MPL.
whichever
Oh,
hero
Novaria did a lot of damage. Especially like earlier on too. Like I was pretty surprised.
If you know the game. Yesterday against Falcons where they bursted down Super Marco with the clip immediately.
Happy streaming. Thank you,
No
Tadori.
need for the Lord, and it was an inevitable end that TOPH had to face. Their defeat was
You can
nearing
get free
Philippines.
stickers, which only members can see. Yes, yes. Use, yeah.
From a best of 7 to a
what's your
game,
prediction?
best of 5, and as we see,
Probably on
our
it.
VPI rich guy, the most spitting
MPL.
esports
Oh, wait,
athlete
why is my
Yeah,
for
keyboard
this job.
Yeah, the most aesthetically pleasing esports
Ooh.
or player, as they'd say, to the BPI rich guy. It's again King Kong, who tried to do this earlier on the Lancelot too, but I feel like there was more decisiveness coming in this time around for him. He was on the Ling, and once he
Guys,
had
the
the
poll is
items,
up.
once
Rigged
he felt
match,
like he had the
SMH?
damage,
What do
he
you
made
mean
that
rigged?
call, that
It was
9-1 call,
good.
a little more later on,
It was
that
one
changed
play.
the
Yeah.
flow of the game entirely for
Game
Onyx.
changer.
One equipment I
When
hate
he
buying is
decided to be part of the fight, when he
Anti-Cruise.
decided to be more active
Forgotten
in terms of what happened,
the second name.
then we felt the shift.
Anti-Cruise.
Then we felt that Onyx
Like,
Philippines
there are
were able to
MMs
take
and
on Team
Mage.
Liquid Philippines a lot
But
more
you
this
need
time.
Antique, especially if the
It was,
jungle is
amazing
like what
effort
CU,
for Onyx Philippines
Ling
once
2
again, but I think
probably.
it's time for you
And
to
like
take
just,
the dance floor again,
I
Brigida.
like Antique.
Okay, so we will now be talking once again.
Even though I don't buy it
about
early
the,
enough in
gold
most
drafts, the
cases.
item
People always
progressions,
tell
and
me to
all
get
relevant
Dreadnought
statistics to
at least
talk about
early
the
on.
took place
But
in
I'm
this
like,
earlier.
if
To start
I'm
things off,
buying
of
an
course,
item,
we
I
have
want
to
to
look
full
at the
send the
gold
whole
difference
build.
timeline.
Like I don't want to buy
Clearly
it
now, the
halfway
early
and then
game was
do other
pretty much in
things.
favor of Team Liquid Philippines, and that is from the
Yeah.
the first minute up until
Hi,
the
hi.
9-minute mark, which we've been constantly highlighting
Thank you,
throughout this game,
Tati.
because it was
Antique is
through the 9-minute
physical.
mark that
Yes,
Onyx
yes.
Philippines were able to shift the tides.
How many
in that
matches
game.
left? I
Earlier
don't
on,
know. It's
it
best of
felt
7
a
though,
lot
so
like
it's 1-1.
Sansan
So
was
minimum of 3
activated.
games
The
left.
Sansan duo was back. There was just
Why Kyrie's
so,
not playing?
there were
Because
just
this
so
is
many beautiful
Philippines,
plays
not
that were coming in from the Blue,
Indonesia.
from the Nevaria. They
King
were
Kong
able to sync things
GG.
thoroughly that it almost felt
I
like
just need to
Kurt
continue
was
thinking
on the
so
road
my
to
damage
being
dealers
shut
do
down
their work.
twice in
I
a row
know.
for this entire
Tina,
season.
thank you
And I
for
feel
the
like if we
donos.
just look
Thank
at
you,
the
thank
progression
you.
later on, there will be a lot more to back this up. But it was a very dominant way of
She have low win
up
rate.
together. Not until
Novaria in
Onyx
MPL.
Philippines was
You
able
know
to
who
go
else
for that
have a
9-minute
low
team
win
fight.
rate in
Not until
MPL?
Onyx Philippines was able to make
Perizla.
sure
They better
that
fucking
Super
revamp
Prince
that
was able
hero.
to essentially
Just kidding.
deny whatever ideas they wanted to do with their lineup, because again, this would be the primary strength of the Lu Yi.
What should I
That's
do with the
exactly what
neighbor
we
who
saw,
sings
which
every
King Kong too
sings
made
karaoke
sure
every
he was able to
Sunday?
capitalize
It's
on
so
between
loud
the
and getting
lane and
annoying.
right
Call
through the
cops
middle
on
of us. They're
them.
doing all the
That's what
construction
Americans
along the
do.
back lines
If your
of
neighbors
Team
are too
Liquid
loud, just call the
Philippines.
police.
And now we are gonna
Cancel
dive
the
into
party.
the item progression.
I don't do it, but
And
my
I feel
neighbor
like we
does
have to
it
take a look at
for
the
my
6-minute
other
mark,
neighbor
because
because they do
there
have
is
parties a lot.
such a significant difference in the
I
way
don't know if it
Oheb
works
was
or
able
not though.
to
I think
farm
it does
in
work.
contrast to Kelra. Oheb by the 6-minute mark
Novaria
actually
is not
already had
giving.
his Hunter
It
Strike.
was
He
giving
also had
mid
the
early,
Sky Piercer
early mid
already in
though.
his item builds, whereas
It stopped
Kelra,
giving
it was so difficult for him
when
because actually it was more on the 7-minute mark
it
too, where he
stopped. I don't
already
know.
got his hands on that
The
on his
last
first
burst from
item.
Onyx on the
So
last clash.
it
Yeah.
was
What is this?
clearly
The stock market?
Oheb leading in terms of the
Basically.
gold lane matchup. It was clearly in
The
favor
little
of
graphs
Team
of
Liquid
gold.
Philippines.
Yeah, it looks
But
like a
then
stock
again,
market graph,
all
right?
it took was Onyx Philippines and that one successful team fight to turn things around. So this is how the patience
I don't know.
that
I feel
comes in
like,
from
see, I
King
swear to
Kong will
God,
be a
last
little
MPL
more
PH was like
rewarding, unlike what
such
happened earlier on the Lancelot
impact
game.
and
This is
highlight
him
of gold
being
lane kind
a
of
little
thing.
more
Like it was
snappy
like very
in terms
gold
of
lane
taking on the
centered.
fights that he feels would be
Like
of great
what
benefit
kind of
towards
gold
his
lane
team,
can carry
especially
you
considering
better?
that Team
But I
Liquid
swear to God,
Philippines
MPL
were
this season
slowly
feels
getting
like
the
very
momentum once again. They
mid
were
lane
slowly speeding things
focus
up for them, but that was
and
something they did not allow
EXP,
to happen once
which I
more.
love. I
And
love
this
it.
is also probably the
Say
beauty
hi, hello
of what we
Alex.
saw took place in the
Please
draft
add
earlier, which we
stickers
will be
of your
recapping
photo,
right now. There
please.
was a need
Maybe.
to take
I don't
out
know.
Angela. Because if not, there could
I
have
like
been an
my
option to take
photos
out
one day and
Link,
then the next day I hate
which
all of
feel
them.
was
And that's
a
why I
hero
can't.
that
That's why I can't post on
then
Instagram that
are
much
answered
either.
back
Like I
to
like my
Team
picture
Liquid
the
Philippines
second I
lineup.
take
Yes,
it,
there was the Kalea,
but then
there
like the
is the
next day I look at it,
Tsunami
I'm
Stab, there
like,
is the Tidal
ew,
Strike, but
why?
there is also
Ew.
the Tempest of plays.
Vegeta reminds me of Twice from Momo. You mean Momo from Twice? Yeah. Ace, I
That
agree.
mobility that's reliable for King Kong here, the weak point and all that, which allowed him to
Do you like more Kyrie? Who do you like
and
more?
certainly have
King
a
Kong or
much
Kyrie?
harder time
I watch King
just
Kong use
bypassing
more, so I do like King Kong better because I do like MPL PH over
took a lot of damage
MPL
whenever
PH.
he went down. There were a
I
couple of
do.
times where he actually survived much of the attempts, but this doesn't
Louis
change
and
the
Ling for
fact
the win.
that Onyx Philippines clearly in this game were able to play around with angles once more.
Also,
And there
this
was a
once again
shift.
proves my
There was a
theory
clear
of how the draft I
understanding
like
that
better
Onyx
it
Philippines
loses
showed
all the
us.
time.
They fully
Like,
acknowledged what Team Liquid Philippines wanted
at least I'm
to
not
perform over and
biased
over
when it
again,
comes to
and that's where
me
this
judging the
decided that
draft,
they
but
also
yeah.
they too
Brigida is
had
PH Momo.
After all that,
No,
we're down to a
Brigida is
best of
Brigida.
5.
Don't compare
Again,
her
it's
with
not gonna
Momo.
be a grand finals
I
if
actually
it's
like,
gonna be a sweep.
like,
GOPH, Onyx Philippines showing that both of them
I
can
love
pack a
Twice from
punch.
Sienna.
And if you're gonna
Same,
look
same.
at what's at stake
I
here,
love Twice
again,
from Minna.
it's for Call TZ JP to finally get their
Like,
fourth
Momo has
MPL
more of like a
Championship, tying Eson
cool
former
vibe, and
Blacklist,
Brigida has
and
more
of
of a
course
like a
for
cute,
OHEB and
like
Kelra to
lovely
kind of
vibe.
settle
They should
their
bring Fearless
lane
in
rivalry. But
MLBB
again,
so
as
the
we are in
draft
the
gets
Champions Arena, we
interesting
have
and
a
join
lot of
repetitive.
in
One-time pick.
store for all of
But
you
I
guys.
also
So let's
don't
see
want that though.
what's
Then
next
the
with
draft
our
is gonna be
hosts.
too hard to predict now. Like my brain's gonna actually like overheat thinking about that one pick
It is now
thingy.
1-1. Buhay pa ba ang
She
super
gets said a
fan?
lot, I know. Momo can be cute. Momo can be cute, but she has more of like a cool vibe because she's like the main dancer, right? She's like hot.
Once further, Jamie.
But
PLPH had good early, so sad, I know. PLPH was strong early, but that's the thing. With aggressive like dive in jungle, tank utility, like that kind of calm, tanky calm, you need to win early and keep that win going on. Kinda. Oh my god, Mirko's here.
Salamat malam, brother. How are you?
Yeah. Do you support a specific team or PH in general? I like Oni PH. I like a lot of teams from PH though. I like most teams from PH. The only teams that I didn't like that much in MPL PH right now was AP Brand, Twisted, and Omega.
Merkel.
You can't really hear Merkel well though.
How long is this gonna take?
I don't know.
All right.
About to have they take an hour for every game. So I'm really doomed. If this goes to game 7, it started at 2, so it's gonna end at 9, which means I will not be able to see who the finalist is because I need to leave.
Bigatron.
Oh,
That's what's gonna happen.
okay.
That's the bias
All right.
That's the bias.
I like
Okay, so
Kookmon, thank you,
Bigatron is
Rambo.
one. Who's
Said
the
hi,
other?
hello, stream elements. Who's Mirko? Mirko is a MPL, it says right there, MPL Indonesia caster. He also streams on YouTube.
What about your objective answer though,
Who's
Mirko?
melted?
Who do you think will win this season for MPL Indonesia?
Alright,
Oh,
so
yeah,
RQ
from the
Geek
bot
Fam, they're number
angle,
1,
yeah,
number 2
yeah.
in MPL Indonesia.
They saw him walking.
We've never had a champion that didn't come first or second place from the regular season.
Why are you
Always been
blushing?
upper
What
bracket.
happened? What are you guys talking about?
So the objective,
Mercy's clip on Twitch.
it's RQ or Geek
How
Fam
the
should
Doi
be.
diver.
I think Geek Fam I think Geek Fam are definitely the best team in the regular season so far. The way they ended it, it was great. So Geek Fam's is up there for the first
I feel like
round.
Mirko is always biased
Number
towards
2,
Bigatron now. Am I the only one thinking that?
RQ and Onyx, and I gotta say,
He is, right?
Bigatron.
But I've never seen Bigatron perform well in
Well,
a
you know what? I've been briefed,
like,
Mirko. I know you're a big
world
fan of theirs,
tournaments,
but
though.
let's talk about MPL Philippines. I know you're keeping yourself
Mirko is
updated.
talking
It's a
the
big
future
day for us
M7
over here.
champions.
Grand finals. Any
So they-
predictions on
like,
who will
I
take
don't
the
know what's
Immortal Cup
happening.
home?
They're walking around aimlessly there. And
Yeah.
then bam, OHEB dies.
Bam, dude. Quick no bias. What is the strongest team in Onyx or TLPH?
We don't want to give the pressure to ourselves.
No bias? But me choosing a team will be biased, no? What do you mean? Who is the stronger team, Onyx or TLPH? What am I supposed to say if I'm not trying to be biased? Both, like, oh, both teams are strong equally. Yeah, I'll just say that.
He's trying to focus on it, guys. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
Oh, he wants TLPH to win, is that why?
Speaking, you're saying
Yeah, he murked us.
Onyx.
He said
Love
Onyx
it.
will win 4-3, which means they will beat up River.
Loud and clear, Mirko. We got your predictions in.
curse.
Now,
I
we
think
want
Onyx will win
everybody
4-2.
watching right now to watch
Actually, they need to win 4 wins so I can
MPL
actually
but
see them
also
winning
MPL
before I
and
have to
I know
leave.
the playoffs
can
are
But
happening
yeah.
in June, right? Go ahead, Mirko.
11th to 15th of June,
gonna
guys.
be
Catch
champion?
MPL Indonesia.
Hi, Kenny. You look good. Thank you. I don't know who win, but I stopped watching. Why?
Come and join.
Hello, man.
Best team in the world win, and this team. Hey, be careful, Philippines. I'm joking, by the way. I don't know if they're gonna make it past day 1.
No. But why do they have Bigatron scarves? Isn't the whole region in Southeast Asia very, like,
It's nice
hot?
to have you
No?
here, Mirko. I just have one more question. I want to know more.
Do you guys wear
about
scarf that
MSC
often?
from last year and MSC from
Mirko's
this year.
hype?
What do you think is
No.
gonna be the
Mirko's
major
bias is Sanford. Oh, really?
Stage is gonna be fun, man.
I think
There's
Onigo.
gonna be
My bias is Sanford too.
it's already kinda like
Out of the whole players
but you guys will
in
find out
TLPH and Onyx PH, I think I probably might like Sanford the most. But I also like Super Friends, so like it's like, you know. I think you have stuffed toy addiction. I think you.
I like it.
I don't know. I don't see it. I don't know what you mean, Ace. I think Onigo in, right? Nice of Winnie the Pooh Bear behind you, for sure. You from Russia? No, I'm from Korea. Who's the best jungler in PH? I think currently it's really hard to tell, cause like more of them are going towards like utility jungle, and I can't really tell who's a better utility jungle. Like honestly, when it comes to utility jungle, it's like more of a team comp than like how well does this person play Fredrin better than this other jungler, like kind of thing, you know. So yeah. Said hi, hi Monk. Hi W. Nice, nice.
In the lead up to EWC 2025.
You know, it's nice to be able to have a
2025.
conversation with Mirko and what he thinks is the best team in the world. But at the same time, he also gave his
Her dress is
predictions.
really
So
cool.
let's keep the ball rolling together with our panel.
Interesting, cool.
You know, win or lose, Sanford, I
There's
have my
too
own
many
episode
break in between every
of
match. I
Dark
cannot.
Souls.
I've been streaming for an hour and I only watched one game so far. Honest question to those who are in high ranks. The top 5 players in the leaderboards in terms of stars versus a pro team in official tournaments such as MPL. Who would win in best of 5? As a person who does not believe in top 5 floors on the leaderboard, like it's either one, they really don't have life and they're really, really good players, or two, some money stuff was involved. I think pro players will win.
So he went for Onyx.
I'm actually not sure what
Jungle is hot, I think. Okay.
TLPH this time
You're
will
cute.
be
Thank
on
you,
the red
Rue.
side with a 66.66% win rate as we head on.
Sasuke shirt, or is that a pin? Who? Who has Sasuke shirt? What pin? Oh guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, thank you.
Oh my god, my junior puzzle.
Who's gonna get the momentum once again as
Shumaki? Oh my god, we're drafting.
I think maybe they have to speed up. The players are hungry, man. Don't forget. They need to eat dinner, guys.
That's also true. The players are stuck there for 7 hours too. That sucks for them too.
Man, the title's really getting longer. Okay, I've
Now
accepted
Red
my
Mines
fate.
Imagine if it goes to game 7.
Oh my.
We lost.
Maybe then just call me Renmar because I feel like Egan might have an aneurysm or something and be trying to come up with a longer
Hi,
title.
hello Lucas. Hello,
So,
yo.
Onyx, taking away
What's
the
up,
Matilda and
sister?
Lucas
Hello,
together.
young.
They
It's
really
already
wanna turn off a
4.
very
Should I
solid
drink coffee?
combination
That's
for
literally
the
my
tanky
question
fighter
to
jungler,
Toyota.
support
It's 4 for
type
me
of
too.
role
Should I
where
drink
people
coffee?
Liquid are respecting the capabilities of Onyx
Drink
with
coffee?
flexing the Kalea, again, prolific
No, I'm saving it for later when I'm gonna be even more tired. I don't drink too much coffee in a day. Maybe. Currently, fever, everything hurts. No! It's like a guy thing too. I don't know if you're a guy, but I'm just saying. You know, like guys, when they get a cut or like a bruise or like break a bone, they're like fine. But when they get a fever, they're like dying dramatically. I do that too, though.
Not unless they consider it this time.
They don't have the synergy like this pro player. That's the thing too. Beautiful girl. Hello, Fame. Who are you supporting? Onyx.
We're still up for grabs.
If I can't play ML, nar. I'm sleepy, nar. Exams are going on, go study. What game they playing? They're playing Mobile Legends, same thing. Guess which mage is gonna get picked in both sides? Louis, if it's not gonna get banned, or Farsa. Do you think they'll use Kimi? I don't think they'll use Kimi, man. I study. That's good then. You sure you're prepared? You can study more. You can never study enough, honestly.
Yes, they beat the Basha.
You only have one last one, yay. Finally! Oh my god, but can you guys pause for like 6 seconds, please? I'm at 41, 40, 39, 38, 37. Okay, thank you. Hello, Changma, 좋아요, 감사해요. Join Hoon and VC. We don't talk. Hoon and I know of each other. We know that each other exists, but we don't have connections. What's your favorite mage? Currently, I would say Farsa in this tournament. Not Louis, Farsa. I mean, I like both of them actually. You can never study enough. Spoken like a true Korean. Spoken like a true Asian, right? No mercy. How do you first pick? Interesting. Is Eve still good? In certain comp is really good. If you have enough front that keeps the enemy within your ult, that's good. Like I swear to god, last game would have been perfect. The Kalia, Glue, and Fredrin, Eve would have been fun. Farsa is super broken right now. I know, I love it. Honestly, they don't pick it enough in MPL, I feel like. Time to make that connection, Chief. Nah. Said hi, hello, Leah. Like the stream. Yes, guys. Thank you, Kev. Like the stream. Subscribe. Joy Chip, though. Ooh. The fairy picks. What's your least favorite hero? Biggie or Zilong? I can't tell. Wow, Louis Fredrin. Ooh. Also, Onyx picked blue side is kind of crazy. I thought they always prefer red side. You look at today? I look tired today. I know. My skin.
I understand the chip. They doubled down on the idea they could not give the Joy and Harith
Capabilities. It's different foundation today, that's why. Said hi, hey Donkey. What hero do you hate playing against the most? Playing against the most? I hate playing against Damage Cho or Damage Urlo the most, because my brain keeps thinking that like it's gonna be tank build, but they're not, and then you just get swipe dead. Super Prince Selena is open. It was always open, but honestly, Louis might be better pick. Onika is just chilling while TAP is trying to control their trembling hands. Hey, that's not true, Hyper. Selena pick is dependable? Very, very. Who do you think will win then? I'm hoping Onyx will win. I don't know if they will win, but yeah. At least he's sporty. At least he's sporty. Mages and MM are weak, easy, savage. Yes, yes. Do you have kids? Yeah, I have one kid. It's my cat. My one and only son. What do you guys think? Who will win? I think Onyx. Oh, what is that? Edith! That's Edith! They did not need to ban Edith. Also, why is Teddy still banned? I just realized. Hello? Very sus. This is a game? Yeah, this is a game tournament. TLPH win? Maybe TLPH? We'll see, we'll see. I have a crush on you. Thank you, tears. So sleepy, Flo? Go to sleep. I'm pretty sure this game will be still on even after you wake up from your nap. Badang is open in Gato. Badang is closed, but Gato is open still, yes. Phobius, yeah. Please go Farsa.
The combo that Team Liquid Philippines used just the other day might come out now in
Honestly, if Farsa... I think Farsa... Yeah, I think they should go Farsa. Why am I always thinking for TLPH's draft though? What's wrong with me? I don't understand. But Farsa's good, and also Masha, actually.
okay, but I'd want more crowd control instead of burst. You already have Joy.
But I want Farsa though.
Burst so that the Joy can go in to finish it. So yeah,
Blue. Okay.
mid laner can come
I must
later.
watch.
They
I
pick up
must.
the
Me,
blue
bro.
here.
Me right now.
And Leo whispered into my ear again. He
What game is
suggested
this? This is
Anthem
Mobile
be
Legends Bang
buffed.
Bang, MPL PH Season 15, Grand Finals, Sonic vs CLPH, Game 3 of Best of 7. What's the time over there? It is 4 a.m. Lul will give Onyx the win. Yes, Cass Parson is a smart person. Me too, me too. That's what I think. I think Angela can go, but CC could also go, I guess.
If ever he just wants to get a check on where the chip is.
Angela CC?
Brusco, Franco, not bad.
No, Benedetto.
Oh!
Kufra Vendetta? What? All these time I wanted the Benedetta from Stanford and Kirk is playing? Whoa, I did not expect Kirk to play. Oh my god, I think this is my first time seeing Kirk play Benedetta. Wait. What time is it? It's TLPH time? It's Sonic time! Wow, that's fun. Okay. Then maybe Eve better. No? Farsa? Okay. 4 p.m. there. Must be nice.
They played out of their minds. If Onyx wins this, because they won the draft.
I know. I thought Farsa was a no since they picked Kufra, but they were like, oh, we can still go Farsa. Let's see, let's see. Will you also be watching live broadcast of MPL Indonesia final later? No, I do not have permission for MPL ID, so I have not watched a single game of MPL ID, so... Who's in the MPL ID finals? Oh, okay. Do you like Sunrio? I used to like Sunrio a lot, but now I'm kind of over it. Hi, hello Expo. 7:09 South America time. PM or AM? Tell them to use Belleric and remove glue. Glue's more fun. What do you mean Belleric? What country is Hiroshima? Hiroshima is not a country.
They might not have enough tank.
Wait, what time is for you again? It's 4 a.m. Gugu Gaga? Hello, Gugu Gaga. Should I Phobius in EXE? Phobius was so man. Did you play? Hi, are you native in Japan? No, I'm Korean.
Yeah, fighter, but hybrid lah.
One of the best things that you can do in this draft and why it's been so demanding for roamers and EXP laners.
Honestly?
Is to be flexible and have so many options for you. Oheb and Kelra.
Hey, yo, what is this trade?
Understand this matchup so well. Both bring each other to the limit.
Yo, and Nikela still got the gold, so I don't know why Oheb was just...
Yeah, what's it?
What? Oh, I don't know what the point was. That was. Oi! Okay, if Kirk was there a bit early, that would have been perfect. But I still think Sanjay would live.
He got the Purify out too, so... You know, that's one thing about the Kufra. Kufra didn't pop up. What, he pop up maybe 2 or 3 times during the regular season? But typically...
They should go damage Kufra. Jongi made me look at damage Kufra 7. It looks fine. Said hi, hello, man. Oh! Oh!
If only King Kong had level 4, he would have like...
Yeah. Wait, King Kong's on Fredrin? I don't know about that. What's your favorite movie? Now You See Me is probably my favorite movie. Or Kingsman. I like Kingsman too. Avengers are good too. Where are you from Korea? Hello, Suyash. My brother used to play this game. Not my brother. My brother never even touched this game. I thought you were Filipina. Cut. Any tournament there in the United States? Yeah, there is a tournament. We had a tournament called NACT recently. Genre? Action or magic? Magic. Magic.
Getting that taunt onto Sanford. Sanford looking for that grab, finds it.
Sanford on. Oh, yeah. Sanford jumped a little. Hey, Cartesi. Hey, King Kong. No! This might be TLPH game.
King Kong missed the oh.
Yeah.
Goes down and the turtle gets taken for TLPH.
Yeah.
That was a fight for them.
Incredible
Is
resilience by Team
Kella gonna
Liquid.
be fine?
Eventually,
Okay,
once
he's
that
fine.
shield was secured by Carl TZ, that meant Team Liquid could
Yeah,
fight just a
noted.
little bit longer so that they would walk out with the win with the turtle and a kill onto King Kong. That is
Are
not
players
how
in
to
the
fight.
US good? Yeah. Said hi.
Onyx
Hello,
didn't expect the fight
Damien.
to go that
Mostly
way.
degenerate
Clearly,
touched
it
this
really looked like
game.
I thought they were gonna win, but the
Me.
presence of the glue.
Makes sense.
Sanford again, this broken
Do you know
hero
why there's no
has
MPL in Korea? Because
became
there
a huge
not a lot of
X factor
people
that
in
last
Korea
one.
play this
Yeah, he's
game.
just been an X factor
Hello,
the
Denzo.
entire season, the entire playoffs here.
There is an
When Onyx Jeff is
unexpected amount of
surprising, it
damage
means
from
they will
Liquid's
win,
lineup.
hopefully.
Again, you're looking at it, sure, there's a lot of
I know.
set up,
I like
there's a
TLPH's
lot of
Jeff better
JP set up
again.
across the map, but on-demand damage, it's so much easier for Liquid to dish
Oh
out.
my god,
And it's
Prince.
on-demand magic damage early
Forza
on
is
in
just
game
such a
two,
good
which,
pick.
even though you know how tanky a
But
Fred
Louis
is,
also is a good
Kufra
pick,
is
so I'm not
tanky
saying
as
like
well, especially with the right emblem set. Magic
Farsa
damage
should have
early on
picked
at the
instead of
beginning
Louis,
makes
but
any tanky presence cry.
That's why that Farsa has
Brr.
been such a
Hello,
big pick
Vitong.
for a lot of the teams here throughout the playoffs.
So I play
And
Dota 2 now.
back
Do
in the
you use
regular
Fanny?
season, the
I tried in
damage
Brawl and I
pressure
don't think
early
I'll
on is
ever
great, but
touch it
then
again.
also allows
Haha.
you to have a really good damage profile throughout the game because
This is
then
Minecraft?
eventually, you know, then you have the Granger online, and we know how
Yeah.
well he's done so far.
Basically.
Overall, diversion. I'm gonna go ahead and send him.
La la
down
la
fairly
lava. La la la. Oh, they got it! Nice. I thought Sanji live again, but nice kill, Nice one, nice one. Yeah. Lang kill, hello. Ooh. Fighting game is not a good influence.
Might actually be in a slightly better position for this turtle. Sanji
Some
will be able
people
to come
say
back
that.
in time. King Kong and Onyx still want to get resources
1v1
away from
mid,
the
I'll
Joy.
pass. Said hi, hello, Zvezda. Farsa can't play. Farsa can play. But it's just Farsa needs to be aggressive, but only at the right moment, at right position, kind of thing.
Everyone, Carl TC's got some information
Yo,
on
yo,
his
yo,
own.
yo.
He's gonna wait for this one again. This is where we start to
This
see
game
a lot
looks so
of
fun. It looks like Minecraft. I know, right? Hey. Yo, Kirk is so dead. Do they know the shortcut is there? Maybe.
Looks like he was baited by Carl TZ, man.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He's just hanging out on that side of the jungle, and then I was gonna say.
But shortcut wasted for sure.
Is just come on in.
But bot lane, that's good. 1v1 gold lane, aggressive Kelra moment. Wow, no way Kelra solo kill. No way! Oh wow, I thought Kelra fumbled and was gonna get killed by Oheb instead. No way! That was clutch. Holy moly, do you like Minecraft? I don't play Minecraft. Never played it. 1v1 me, if I win, I'll give you skin. If you win, I'm good. You can't give me any skin. They're all event skins. The skins I don't have. God damn! Hello from India. Hello, Street. Are you from China? No, I'm from Korea. Hello, Ooswips. King Kong can't play slow-moving heroes. That's also true. Such a waste for him to play utility jungle. Kella gonna carry? Bro, that solo kill was kinda... 유학생이신가요? 아니, 미국 살아요. 미국인입니다. 한국인 겸 미국인. Whoa, hello banana. Thank you, vitamin. Vitamin protein. Legend skin? You can't give legend skins though, can you? When is PS5 giveaway? Maybe like 2047, maybe. Said hi, hello Nyangat.
Only on Tuesdays. Alright.
Which Imperial Imperial Indonesia players do you know? I know Kari, Keyboy. Keyboy's my favorite ML player. Like the whole Mobile Legend players combined, Keyboy is my favorite. Louis wins game. Yeah, but I want to see what the Louis win rate is this MPL PH. It must be really, really high, right? I feel like Louis barely lose this season. Right? Are you Native American? No, I was born in Korea. Oh yeah! Yo! No way, Sanji just ulting there. Oh, shortcut though. Can they get mid lane? Oh, they didn't get mid lane. Kelva is dead. Kelva is dead. Very dead.
he can't save Calra. Calra's down. Carteezy running away.
Did they really need to chase Carteezy like that? Wow, nice little yin yang moment right there.
He's not able to get it, and JP will survive. So he burned the flicker. But an interesting
I swear to God, Sanjay gives me so much anxiety because I don't know.
Turtle up next. Onyx blitzing it. Not a nary thing Liquid could do here. JP just sees the turtle go over to Onyx.
Who is Minecraft popular in Korea? Some people, I guess. Guys, Blacklist got disbanded like when? I think you're a little bit outdated, but yeah. Level number Fanny, good for you. Which team are you backing, red or blue? Blue right now.
That sent Sanji flying way out of position out of
I like her and my family and my fans and my sister and God. Good for you, Banana. Bless you.
I think Kirk, now that he has
yes, that's the gold standard for real. Minecraft is having a sale, you should buy it. I have motion sickness when I play games like Minecraft, so I can't play it. Oh my God, your idol keyboard for real.
So that's something that TLPH will have to do.
Get luck on it.
As tanky as the glue is, and
now there's a power interruption here side. No,
especially with the crowd control included with a Fredrin.
Who inspired you to play this toxic game?
Yeah, it was like a blink of an eye.
When I was in high school, there was this oppa I was talking to, and he was like telling me to try this game because he was like playing, and he was like, I'll teach you how to play it. He used to play Lancelot, so he would always try to like make me play Odette. That's why I have so many matches on Odette. Oh, nice shortcuts for Onyx, I guess. Ooh, nice jump. Nice Brusco set. Hey, Kirk. No! Outplayed. No, that was too aggressive. No! Hey, yo, shortcut though? No! He's like, no, I should not be there. Nah, bro, Kirk got too excited. Nah. Kirk is 0-2-0? Wait, Min doesn't even have an assist? Such. What happened? Nah. Yamete kudasai, please. Yamete kudasai, Kirk. Yamete. See, Granger? Nah.
I hate to say it, guys, but that was a little bit of
yeah, for real. So your high school love put you on ML. Shout out to him. Yeah, and I thought he was a good player back then, but his highest rank was like a legend. Now that I look at it. But yeah, that's why I used to be Odette one trick when I first started this game. Cause see, I did not know Lancelot and Odette had like a relationship as a hero. I just thought he wanted me to play Odette because it's like an easy hero. But yeah. Thank you. Do you love Kyrie? No. Love is a strong word. He's the best player of all time. I used to like R7 a lot. But it's sad Min's not here anymore. Shortcut? Ooh, JP getting busted though. Hey. Sanji still survives. Crazy. Well, yo, Carteezy. Oh my God, they just did King Kong like this. Yo. Okay, Prince survives. That's good. Do you love yourself? Yes. Thank you. Hex. Today's my birthday. Nobody said happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, Sonic. What is your favorite hero? For the looks, Terizla. Currently, to play Badang. Or Phobius. Or Glue too, honestly.
Kirk eventually joined the fight, but was taken down relatively quickly by Team Liquid. So ultimately that
Ohab did that too on Edward. Sheesh. Someone give me membership again? Zozo, how do you get membership so often?
It's pretty much even, right? Because we can't factor in the Fredrin.
Oh, you're an EXP laner? Yeah, as you can tell by my favorite heroes. Very biased EXP laner right here. Madang was Sen who wins.
Still problematic how Liquid can't pick a full frontal fight against
Depends.
Whenever there is a
See,
jump
Sun is
or a
definitely gonna go
wall,
damage build, right? And it also depends on what spell Sun carries too. But if you're only gonna do 1v1, I mean, you could try Badang damage build, and honestly, it could be like a fight of luck. Gato player, I used to be Gato 1 trick too. 2 seasons ago, last season, 2 seasons ago. I had titles for Gato too. Esme main? Oh yeah. But as I have the most matches on Esme. It's because when Esme was first released, how could you not play her? She was so broken. Like, I still feel like Esme was the most broken hero. Like, even compared to other heroes when they're first released. Actually, maybe not. Nah, never mind. I take that back. I think Lucas' first release is probably more broken than Esme first release. And maybe Joy too.
He might have to put pressure that way.
Suyu as well. You like muscular guys? Of course, can't you tell? Badang, Gato, Terizla. Is that not enough? Should I add Vasha, Terizla, Vasha, Tigreal too? Yeah. Esme is OP before since they don't buy anti-heal? Yeah. Привет, Pivo. Are you vegan? No. You hate me? No, Banana, don't hate me. Mortis will always be my main. I kind of suck at Mortis. I'm not good at distributing my skills wisely. What games do you play? Mobile Legends and? I only play Mobile Legends. Honestly, I barely have enough time to play Mobile Legends in my life. Well, no time to play other games. Hey, Kirk, Kirk. Oh my god. Yo, Kirk 040 sus, bro. No. Why he go Benedetta?
They are
crazy.
Jungler, though, so Oni can afford it if ever Team Liquid
Are you gonna gift away those dolls? No. Okay. Brusco is dead? Not dead yet. That's good. Okay, at least they're all alive. Oh, they TPing? Really? Would that help Brusco? Yo, no way they did Keller like that. No. That was not a good TP. Yeah.
And it costed them
no. Nah, bro, Sally, no way. Are you a doctor? No. I'm from Turkey. Hello. And then we're taking Lord for sure. My name is Banana. I'm aware. Should I try wearing glasses when I'm streaming? Why?
That's something that Liquid needs to watch out for. Oh, have full build as
I'm from
well.
Turkey. Hello.
Frontliners, the Benedetta still going full damage.
Feed Nedetta. No. Whose side you on this match? I want to be on Onyx side, but honestly, this Benedetta making it kind of hard. Hey, we got Hope. Said hi. Hello. What Hope are we talking about? What Hope? Oh, that's too deep though for JP. Wait, that was too deep.
You can't do that, not twice in a row, not like this.
Crazy. Against a Tredrin tower diving like that?
Under the second turret. They crossed 2 turrets, Joseph.
Yeah,
bold, man, bold.
I thought that'd be okay, but once I saw that second turret...
Said hi, hello, Aisho.
JP,
Beautiful, thank you. We got Hope. Yeah, the Hope is back. I agree. My first time being here. Where are you from? I'm from Korea, Luna. Let's see if Benedetta... Oh, Benedetta got a kill. Okay, that's good. 141. Prettier AKDA now.
I hate to point it out in the player cams.
Maybe it's attractive and viewers will increase. Maybe. Never lose hope, I know. Hello, Thomas.
What does that
JP's
bring
fault?
us?
That was JP's
Back
fault
to
indeed.
this. It's even Stevens
like
across the
they
board.
made, like,
Lost their lead.
They lost the lead. They had what? Almost a
I don't
4K
know what
lead.
that was, but like that felt very.
Two freebies again.
That was just dumb.
They had no business.
And it's not like, okay, it wasn't like, oh, inhibitor tower died because the like inhibitor tower is the only tower standing in bot lane. No, it was in between the second tier and the inhibitor too. It was way too aggressive, bro.
So, where is it going to come from? It's definitely not going to be coming from a shortcut
so many
again.
questions.
Not like that. Not like that.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Hello, hello, Mas. Surrender, nah.
They lost gold on that.
Yeah, gold on that. Like that. Seeing that negative, that's not good.
Looks like you guys won't be sleeping anytime soon. I'm not sleeping till maybe like 14 hours later, but yeah. Comeback is always possible, for real. If the enemy plays like that, comeback is possible. Mitsuki, hello. If Cooper group all at once, then Benedetta could get a Savage. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Like, Lu's gonna be in the front, Farsa's gonna be in the back. There's no way Kufra can ult on all 5 of them at once.
Yep, the reverse collapse. Onyx tried to pull something out
Oh,
of
they
it,
try to
but
burst it?
again,
Or
just
what?
spread out these sponges that Onyx had and that allowed Liquid to decimate them. Now the dance begins again.
We still got
Onyx still
this.
at the lead. JP
Thank
spots
you.
it. Sanford nearby. Conceal play.
Conceal's going to be used again. Sanford will give the information. JP trying to swing around. Meanwhile, Carl TZ managing the bottom. They're going to have to fight.
Dropping that shortcut.
Okay, shortcut. Oh, Retry, yeah. No way. At least they got Sanford though. Cartesi also there. Wait, this is so dumb. Wait.
Oh my god, you can't defend.
Wait.
But their unit is way too solid. The super fam way too strong. It's only
Wait.
Sanji. Can they defend this?
What happened? What happened with that fight? I mean, I don't think they can end now, but
And that might be all Onyx Philippines gets off that one.
Another Pyrrhic victory for Liquid. Yes, you get the Lord, but at what cost?
Seems like that's always the question at the end of all these fights. Every fight they're forced into that slow 5v5. It's expensive for them. They lose more than they gain.
bruh, that was a good team fight. I was like, oh my god, this is so bad for Onyx. The second Cartesi got the Lord, but the team fight went really well. Really umai. Said hi, hello. Akira, what's Akira? Hi, Aloy. Yeah.
Indonesia Mobile Masters by playing a CC with
What is Aria? I'm so confused.
That's what he's used to doing. He's a
Stop going after their tank and go for the weaker heroes. It's really hard though, because a weaker hero tends to stay in the back kind of thing.
He fits the bill here, and this time they're going to manage the Slord. Onyx Philippines on the defense.
Yo, Kirk, ambitious positioning. Whoa, JP too aggressive, bro. What is JP doing? Also, can Kirk do something? Kirk! You got this, Kirk! You got this! Good job. Yo, Sanji though. Sanji! No! Got caught in the TP like that. No way. No way. No fucking way. Hey yo, can they defend this? Vendetta. Which team are you supporting? I'm supporting Onyx. Yeah, over. It's so over. GG. Can I just flicker out? Let me just end this. GG. Why is Sanji not using Divine Glaive against these much magic defense? I don't know. JP Idol gotta be rid of today. Bro, JP made very sus gameplays. Kirk's KD looking not bad now, haha. Does it? I don't know. I think it still kind of looks sus. It looked the sussiest when it was 0-4-0 though. Hi. Hello, MD. Victory for real. That is JP's fault indeed though, that game. Cost the game. That shortcut. Hello, ADI. Said hi. More muscle the better or decent muscle? I don't know, bro. Why are you so obsessed with muscle right now? Man's more obsessed with muscle. Stallion versus the porcupine. Electric porcupine and the water stallion.
to deny.
JP's fault for real. Kala's Harit though. Also true.
This is Kelra.
You know Jarek's now.
100% kill
Both are salty.
participation as he takes the game MVP.
Oh, down to the first.
Never ending is all JP's fault. I know, right? that phrase is never gonna go stale, bro. They gave lore so JP will do that again. Crazy. JP out, me in. Crazy. What did I say? You know, SKT was supposed to buy franchise team in MPL PH, but it didn't happen because they got preceded by Falcon Esport. Maybe I did not know that. Was that true? I don't know. No way, road to game 7. Yeah. JP out, Perks in. Can I say hi to my baby brother? Hello, Mr. Baby Brother. VC Woodhoon. We are not that close. 73k watching? Crazy. Chip throwing? I know, chip through! They were so winning. I don't understand. That bot lane gank on Harit, very sus. But also that a little ult on the Lord, that was also sus. I don't know.
With the lineup they drafted, it's so weird that they're on a Kufra. This is a roamer who tends to hold the brushes. This is a roamer who tends to.
I don't know about the Benedetta pick, but I think Kufra pick was valid. Not so sure about the Benedetta though. I don't know what they were thinking.
Yeah, the last two shortcuts actually was countered out beautifully by the Kufra.
And also Sanji survived really well. Like, man was lucky in some moments by a lot. But yeah, ditching Carla here is what made JP very aggressive. Because they were able to kill Kelra, who was under the mid tower. I think JP started thinking, oh, we can dive Kelra under a tower and we can secure a kill if enough of us just TP. But like, totally forgot about the fact that Kelra was left alone by his teammate in that mid tower, and like the other situations he had his teammates with him. But yeah, what's the prize money for this? I do not know, but I know one of the prizes, the trophy, title of champion, and MSC. I mean, you don't need to win this to get MSC. Both teams are qualified, but yeah. Diamonds? Really? There's no money in this? No, there's no way. Wrong gap, not gonna lie, for real. If Super Fins got hit, it's Louis, it's auto win. I know, I feel like Louis, like Super Fins' Louis must be like almost 100% win rate. You're my favorite Irish streamer? Same. Yeah, I'm very Irish, as you can tell. Can you actually read the chat? Yes. Hello Mitsuki. Hello CK. That face reaction though, and let me know what face reaction. Their muscles are good, even I love muscles. Okay, the worst. Men loves muscle. Okay. Thamus tank build with wind chant and has his claws. Try that build. I'm not a fan of Thamus. Thamus, it's like a... It's a weird hero. See, Thamus is on the same font as Basha and Hylos to me. Like, it's like the same thing but in different little style. JP better when he plays support role? Nah. I don't know. But hey guys, I proved my point. I must be the lucky charm for Onyx PH. They're winning. Could kind of underperform as Bennett? Yeah, definitely. If he hadn't, Bennett is naturally good pick since they have tank jungler. That's also true. I always want teams to pick Benedetta whenever they have like two tanky frontline and like Fredrin jungle. But this Benedetta was kinda not as impactful as what I wanted. Pick Bennett because King Kong is utility jungle. Yes, I'm aware, I know. But it's just, I don't know. I did not see Kirk as a Benedetta player because like I know Sanford and Edward's really good at Benedetta, and that's why like when their team is picking, I do want them to pick Benedetta. and I didn't know Kirk plays Benedetta, but after this game, I don't think I would want Kirk to play Benedetta. I mean, Man's really good at many other things. Don't get me wrong. Is that a tuxedo cat? Yeah, this is a tuxedo cat. You guys want to see it? My little tuxedo cat.
Very close fought fight. Majority, I know, like I know how it felt that
did you
Onyx
sleep
had
or is this
control
all
of the
nighter
majority of the
stream?
game,
I
but if you were to
took
look
like a
at the whole
2-hour
difference timeline, it
nap.
was
I
honestly
messed up
Team
my
Liquid
sleep
Philippines
schedule
who
big
actually
time.
had more
So I
of
had
an
a 2-hour
advantage
nap,
up until
and then
the
I need to pull an
11-minute
all-nighter.
mark, and even being able to regain that
Yeah.
past the 11-minute mark, not until Onyx Philippines just found
There's
the
money here
controls
for every
towards
single
the
win
17-minute
and more
mark.
if they
And
don't
this is
lose a
something you
match.
could likely attribute
Yeah,
to
Heat
them
though.
being
Who's
on the
this?
joint
Oh my god, hi
jungler.
Fatul. Long
The
time no
farming
see.
speed, the
Cute
farming
kitty.
patterns, and the
Yes, my
rotational speed
kitty.
overall were just in
His
favor of
name
Team Liquid
is
Philippines, albeit
Mojito, guys.
not entirely guaranteeing them
I think
being
he's
able to
5 years
convert
old,
it
not too
into
sure.
punch. You still get to see that they were able to keep
Do you know
hold
Donald
of the
Trump?
lead
As an
in
American,
that
yes.
very difficult situation, in that
I
entire
am fully
scenario
aware
where
of
it
that
felt like
man.
you could barely
Hi Cook,
engage in a
hello.
fight with the amount of responses,
Damn,
the
that's messed
amount
up.
of
What is
punish
messed up?
that Onyx Philippines could
Where are
actually
you
go
from? I'm from
for
Korea.
against you
Well,
if you
Onyx
do
team,
decide
yeah. Said
to go
hi.
for
Hello,
that. So
Ikba.
all of the jungle creeps,
What
all of
is
the
your
farm,
major?
they were Carl
I
T's best friend
majored
at that point.
systems
He could
engineering
barely
and a
go
minor in
for
computer
the team
science.
fight.
I know I don't
Later
look
on,
like that.
we
I
do
get
see
that a
him
lot.
eventually getting some successful
But
pickoffs here and there, and that's mostly
I
onto
did
Kirk,
study
but
what I
that
studied, and
too
y'all can
was
just
something
stop
part of
judging
Onyx
people
Philippines'
because they're
plan, because
female.
Kirk
Hahaha.
willingly
Hi
allowed
man,
himself to be
hello.
that guy to take those kills,
Melo would have done
take
better in
away
Bene.
the threat of Carl Tizzy and the
Melo plays
electrifying
Benedetta
waves,
pretty
because
well,
once
no?
that's over, then his team has almost nothing to worry
Nah,
about anymore. They
nothing.
have endless reach.
Visit you
The
again
other
someday,
members
Akiba
of Team Liquid
Badanas.
Philippines. And now
That
if
cat
we
is
were
way
to
too
look
good looking.
at
I
the
know.
item
My cat is very
progression,
handsome.
this felt a
What
little
team are you
too
rooting for? I'm
difficult
rooting for
for
Onyx. I wouldn't have
from
picked your
Team
accent
Liquid
as
Philippines to
American.
catch up or to
Really?
even respond
Should I watch
back
game one?
to
And now I'm starting to wonder, how did Onyx lose game one? Onyx so good. Why did they lose game one?
one of the
Edward is a real
indicators
Benegots
of
for
how
real.
ahead Onyx Philippines was in that game.
Masha Jungle?
Elra
Who played
actually
Masha
had
Jungle?
the
King Kong or what?
to opt for an
King Kong
oracle
was on
even.
lens, but he got
He
cooked.
put in an oracle
By Masha Jungle.
towards the end
Masha
of
Jungle
his
sounds pretty
build,
strong too.
just to allow himself
Basha
to
Jungle,
ensure
oh.
that he can survive
I
a
thought
little bit
Masha
longer.
Jungle. Basha
His
Jungle?
damage
No
was
way.
out of the question.
Yeah, because they
They
opened up the
already
build
had
up.
a Benedetta
That's why
on
it's
the
really
damage
annoying.
build. They also
Nah.
had a terrifying amount of burst damage.
Nah.
So Kelra didn't have
You wanna
that
exchange
much
your cat with
of a
mine?
of
No,
a
I love my cat. What?
responsibility on his
Why would you ever
shoulders.
do
Like, he
that?
could have
Matilda
went a
pick?
little bit
Yeah,
more
that's why
on the
the
defensive,
casters has
which
been
is why
talking
again there is
about
that
Matilda a
more
lot
represent.
whenever
And
it's
if it does
banned.
come to a point where Carl Tizzy actually gets to reach him, then he'll have additional sources
Guys, don't forget to
of
like and
sustain,
subscribe. Thank you,
which
thank you, thank
clearly
you.
benefited
Bro
him
is trying to
greatly
trade cats. I
because
know,
he
right? That's
wasn't the
wild.
best target. He was
Do, do,
barely
do, do,
taken out there.
do.
But
Will you
Liquid
earn money from this
now
stream?
Team Liquid Philippines.
Yeah, Flo
Looking at the
donated me
one-game deficit
$100.
from
You guys
starting
see
out
that?
strong, winning
That
game
Flo,
number
that
1.
Flo.
Onyx Philippines now on
Hi
a win streak in the
Moo, is
series.
it morning in
We're
your
taking games 2
country? It
and
is
3,
4
but still this is a
a.m.
best of 7
Almost 5
series.
a.m. So
Stakes
it
are
is
still
morning, I
high.
guess.
You know, from these legends,
You
called
lost
the
game 1
Legends
because you
Hidden
weren't
Demon
watching. I
Gods
know, right,
now
Fatul?
being
I am their
immortal.
lucky charm.
Which
Swear to
team
God. Also, no
will
Hadid.
raise
Oh.
the Immortal Cup here in the
I
Champions
thought Ember's
Arena?
here
And the
MVP
best
in
part
this
is we're
game. Who's
just
Ember's
halfway
here?
there,
The
Brigida.
Farsight damage is
We've
devastating,
been
but
3 games in,
the Kufra ult is
and
horrifying.
Onyx are
Yeah.
still 2 games away from actually
Farsight
securing
was
the
not a
series,
good
and
pick
lot
against
can happen
Kufra.
in between.
How old is your
There
cat? 5
is
years old,
a
I think.
chance that Team Liquid Philippines
I
yet
adopted
again
him, and the
could
shelter was
surprise us with
not
reversing things
really
around, but they have
sure how
prepared
old he
things.
was. They just said, oh, he
They
must be
have
around
to
like
be
1 years
a
old.
little
So,
more
yeah.
prepared, and they have to think in
He's
advance, because,
like
again, the past 2
something
rounds
like
we
5
saw
years
in
old
that
or
game
something
felt a
around
little
that.
too much in favor of Onyx Philippines rather than it being balanced out.
I
and
adopted him at
boiling down to
2021, I
execution once
think, or
again.
2020, I
Yeah,
forgot.
major adjustments have need to be made here for not just Team Liquid
Onyx
Philippines,
is
but
on
Onyx
top.
Philippines is
Yes,
as
sir.
competitive
Game
as possible.
fair.
Keep Team Liquid Philippines at
Where's Liv?
again, and here at the Champions Arena, it's full of excitement.
Apparently she changed her Twitch handle, and I can't find her again.
In the building now, but now let's take a look at
But she's still
in a very short while.
here. She's still doing well, I think.
I can donate Australian
I can donate Australian dollars. Oh my god, thank you for 5 Australian dollars. I think that's the first time me getting Australian dollar. Oh my god, that's my phone, guys. Infinix GT 30 Pro. Dub phone, dub edge. My cat is way too lazy, so My cat is lazy, but very affectionate. You didn't sleep? I took a nap. She changed. I'm checking 1 sec. Yeah. Apparently, according to her mods.
Of what could possibly be the future of a phone with the Infinix GT 30 Pro. You know, Jamie, that is going to be pretty intense.
Thank you for the donation. Lifespan Arnold.
But we have the experts to talk about that today, so why don't we invite them over?
Are you going to Riyadh to watch MSC? Riyadh is
marketing
expensive,
manager,
guys.
Miss Jelly
Unless
Buan, and
I
of
am
course,
invited, I
from the
probably won't
Infinix
go.
regional
And
game
I am
of
very
marketing lead,
sure that I will not get
Harry
invited. So
Leonardo.
yeah,
Jelly, Harry,
watch
it's
party
nice to be
time.
here with you today. Kamusta? You know, Harry,
Hello,
I
Luke.
felt like you've been watching
My cat is
MPL
too energetic,
Philippines
man.
for a
He
while,
literally
but
broke my monitor
wanna know,
because he
what
kept
makes
jumping
Grand
up and
Finals so
down on my
different for
table.
you?
Yikes. Infinix GT20 Pro or Infinix GT30 Pro? GT30 Pro, of course. Saudi, yeah. That's the thing. I want to adopt another cat, but I'm kind of scared of getting a cat that's too energetic for my energy. My cat is definitely not on the energetic side, so I can vibe with him really well. I don't think I can vibe with the very energetic, chaotic cat, like quote-unquote orange cat type of cat.
What about you, Jelly? How do you feel here in the Champions Arena? What's the
Yeah,
feeling being a part of this
but I have an
very
orange
intense
cat and
crowd?
hyperactive. What?
I love the energy. It's very intense, and I think both teams.
It's like if they don't use enough energy, like their daily amount of energy, they just waste it all at night, cause like it's just how they work. Hey, Cook, hello, Dong. Huh? Yeah, but my cat always sleeps with me, so if I have messed up schedule, his sleep schedule gets messed up too. It's really weird. Who are you supporting? I'm supporting Ane. You still haven't lost your voice? Yeah, still going strong, for real. Drinking a lot of water. Girl, you're not talking to me. You're Luke. I did talk to you. When's the MSC cook? Something in July, I think, or August? I don't know. Where are you from? From Korea. I suggest go for an orange one. I don't know, man. What about Red Magic 10 Ultra or Infinix GT30 Pro? I don't know about Ultra. I had Red Magic 10 Pro. Infinix GT30 Pro. Infinix GT30 Pro is cool because they have a GT trigger thing. Do you see on the side? The little triggers on the left and right. That's the cool part. That's the part that Red Magic doesn't have.
That's a good question. Where can we get it?
Is it true the cats are assholes? No, my cat is so nice and sweet and affectionate. Yeah. My mom and dad's cat just turned up one day and expected food and bed. It's been like that for about 10 years. Damn. Hello, Miss. You're so very thank you. I got 8 cats, all strays. Next time I see a cat, I'm gonna walk the other way. What do you mean? You need to collect. Make it 10. Make it 20. I wanna get more cats, but I have cat allergies. And I don't think I can like withstand that much cat hair. So yeah. But orange cats are the best. They are the best. They're the most fun. Red Magic have fan cooler too on the side, like Red Magic, sorry. Like Red Magic has, yeah, phone cooler too. But the Infinix gave me the phone cooler, magnetic phone cooler, which all just charges the phone at the same time. I like external fans better. Cause, no offense, Red Magic, I'm pretty sure you can like change the setting whenever. But even when you're charging, the fan goes off like automatically, and like sometimes it's kind of like noise. Like I don't like noise, but it causes a little bit of noise. I found her. What is her handle, Fatou? Oops, caps. How Huawei better? Okay. Hey, Kookmon. Hello, Marky. Never tried Huawei, so I can't say anything about it. My cat used to sleep in my face. My cat doesn't do that. If my cat did that, I might actually die of allergic reaction and lack of oxygen. What's your favorite Onyx player? Onyx, ID, and PH combined? Probably Keyboy. If only Onyx, PH. Super Friends. Sailor Meow Meow. No! She was live last week? Really? I heard she changed the whole thing. I don't know. I miss her live then. Saying Orange Cat is the best while holding your Tuxedo Cat is crazy. I didn't say Orange Cat is the best. They're the most fun.
You got the approval of the pro players.
Not the best. My cat is the best.
Specific with their phones, right? So with that being said,
Yeah, they're very hyperactive. They're very clown. They're very big fools. Really fun to watch, honestly.
Also, who will be the champion tonight? Because
I mean, like, do you only watch party? I do watch party, and technically I could make videos out of my watch party, but like, it's so much work, guys. My editing speed is so slow. King Kong or Kara, which one? I think, that's a hard question. Maybe King Kong, I don't know. Can you hold Mojito up for us to see? Yeah, he's actually still here, so let me show you.
MGT or my greatest teammate.
I don't know how to hold him well enough so you guys can see him better, but
to have Infinix as the official
can you like
gaming phone para sa ating mga manlalaro, and hopefully we get to see you more in the future. But now we're going to get back to our panel to know more about this match.
He's a beast, yeah. You heard that, Mojito? She doesn't think you're fun. My Mojito is cute and sweet. And Mojito's existence is just fun for me. Can I pet him? I mean, you can try, but I don't know how you would, but like, I guess through the monitor? Hey. King Kong or Caesar? There's a player named Caesar. Caesar? Caesar 7? Why she half void, half cloud? Cause he be like that. It's a he. It was a he, but it got neutered, but he's still a he halfway. He didn't get everything removed, you know? Is your cat meowing? No, my cat doesn't. It's not meowing right now. What was I made for? The Meow Meow song? Yeah? Meowing is claiming her. It's so cute, right? You like house? I like cheese. What do you mean it was a he? It was fully he with all the he parts. But he got neutered, so he lost like some of his masculine parts. But I mean, he still has some masculine part, I would say. So it's like half he. My cat is Jules. But the shelter did it already before I even got to know his existence. It's not me, guys. It's not me. Name it Super Friends. Haha. Super Mojito. Cows are cute. I've seen some videos of cows that are like pet cows. So they're like really well groomed and like they're like so fluffy. Those ones are cute too. Yeah. Meow meow. It's a woke cat. You're so pretty. Thank you. Interesting. Yeah. That's what it means to get neutered. I also like eating cow, but then like it's kind of sad if you start thinking about eating cow when you're looking at a cute cow. But at the end of the day, I still eat it. So yeah. How do these players sit in the same place for so long? No, they don't sit in the stage the whole time. They like play one game and then they leave the stage and they come back for another game and then leave again and they come back.
Is this a long break?
What are you using the back? Oh, breaks are long. Oh no, they're drafting. This is not long. Yes, yes. Cheeseburger or ramen? Ooh, probably ramen. I love cheeseburger too, but I cannot imagine my life without ramen in it. I can possibly imagine my life without cheeseburger, but yeah. Girl likes up. Thank you guys. Thank you. I have 4 cows. Eating? Damn. I mean, yeah.
I agree with you.
Super Friends or Sanji? Super Friends. I mean, today, Super Friends, like, they're both replaying really well, but 2 days ago, when it was Onyx vs TLPH again, I really thought Super Friends was a better mage than Sanji that day, from how they played. Small cows. Would you take the skunk as a pet? Oh. No TP time, no TP. Muskov time? Skunk as a pet? I don't know. I don't know. Skunks are cute though. Are you real or AI? Very real. AI won't be this low quality, guys. Who are you supporting? Onic.
I think Onyx will open the
I'm new to your channel, but sushi or ramen? Oh, that's a tough question too. I love sushi too. Are you talking about like sashimi, sushi, like kimbap, roll, all included? I would still choose ramen. Ooh, joy! I cannot imagine my life without puldak, that's why. That's why ramen always wins.
Basha open though. TLPH love the Basha.
No! Stop the Basha! Sub Badang one trick, sub Khalid one trick. We're eating meat. The Asian gene is strong, for real. Nice seeing you again, Cook. I'm gonna get ready to push rank. Okay, bye bye, Fatul. Thanks for coming by.
How they get the Harry?
Harry and Basha.
Nah, not Vovius.
Wasn't that Falcons?
Focus usually second wave.
Gato. Basha, no! Guys, but you're not talking to me? I am talking. I read your chat many times. Like, chill. Is it Luke or Luxie? I don't even know. Have you tried unagi? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of unagi though, because like some of them still have bones in it, and I hate. Thank you for a shout out despite me quitting years ago. What are you watching? We're watching MPL PH Grand Finals. Said hi, hello Sirion. Rice or potato? Probably rice. I love you, hello Maki. Maybe I broke your heart, but TLPH gonna win the series. We'll see. Khalid, my most played is why I said, what do you mean? Then what do you mean, Batang? My most played is Esmeralda. Hayabusa, interesting. I love Super Princess Farsa though. I'm happy for this game.
Yeah, I love Prince Farsa.
But I don't really like Onyx Badang pick, honestly. I feel like their chose better than but yeah, but I've seen like a lot of their flop Badang plays from Onyx, that's why. I mean, at the end of the day, they won with Badang, but still. Hi, Miss. Hello, Spicy. I'm sorry, I hate this song. I hate ramen unless it's flavored beef steak. You need to try buldak. Buldak carbonara. So good. Do you love cute boys or men? That's a weird question, but yeah, I do prefer men.
One way or another.
Bulgogi or Kalbi? Kalbi. When are you ranking in SIA again? Should I try? I need more people to carry me. Fatul, I trust you. You can carry me, hopefully. But we would need to go full 5 men if I want to go SIA rank. They still win, even if they lose like they 0. That's so true.
Moskov, I think they're forcing the Moskov.
Rockhart actually mentioned this
Jushin.
yesterday that
They don't even need to ban Jushin. Why they ban Jushin? Don't understand.
I mean, Super Prince has been using it alongside Few, but
why did they ban Jushin? It's okay, good, they still win. Would you drink wasabi or hot sauce? Hot sauce, bro. Wasabi gonna burn my nose. My nose gonna disappear if you drink wasabi. Have you tried Moroccan food? No. You boys are men, and how you come up with those questions. I know, right, Omzo? Hello, Pangong. I prefer your Batang gameplay. Need to crystal me too. Kufra again! Is Kufra gonna be back in meta? Please stop. Maybe yes, SK? Okay. Cartesi Lingwen? I don't know. My dog just ate chocolate. Bruh, make him spit out. Spank him. Bad boy. No chocolate.
We might just go Novaria again.
Come on, bro. Hello, Roko. Onic win. Hopefully. I like the Farsa pick.
But should be a good balancer. They can even go Valentina.
Vexana. Selena.
I just
Yeah,
told
I
it.
feel they need
Against
to
the Kufra though? That's a ballsy move by Sanji.
That is a ballsy move for
Red
real.
5 never fails to surprise us.
So they are gambling on the fact that
They go like
Watchparty
this.
was asking this question
Crazy.
yesterday.
Stop being
where
Basha. That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Selena's
oh my
nowhere
god.
to be
Hello,
found.
hello,
Where
Jet
is
Bean.
Selena?
Oh,
And
it's a
now it's in the
Basha's
hands
room.
of Sanji.
I don't care. I'm sick of Basha. I hate that now.
Oh, what do you guys think about
Stop
Selena's
it.
serve?
It's a bit tricky.
Messi or Ronaldo? What do you guys think? Messi or Ronaldo? Tell me your answer. Let me judge.
Ronaldo.
English or Spanish? Nah, Selena. Ronaldo? Did you guys know Ronaldo was supposed to play in Korea, but like men did no show?
Yeah.
So like some Koreans still have grudges against that? Yeah. So y'all.
A few Korean colleagues and they all hate. Like,
Yeah. Ronaldo or Messi is a tough question for Koreans. I know y'all love Ronaldo, that's the thing. Onik apake am sek la la hai. Wait, onik apake am sek la sedai. I don't know what that means. Okay. Shoo.
Yeah, and
Actually, he showed up. He just didn't play. Yeah, that's what it means. No show. He was there, but he didn't perform.
Even the Hayabusa, again, as we mentioned earlier, has the time the entries
And
better.
it was so sad because there were so many Koreans who were excited for that, who bought tickets and all that. You know, like
the stadium was
at least for this
yeah.
one, JP has
And that's why it was
I
a
feel like a lot of the teams
felt
we've
like a
actually
bigger
seen break out
betrayal,
the past
right?
few games. It's just you're
It's a scam.
duking it out.
the scam of
But
that match.
Revitalize always changes some of those team fights, especially when
Alright, found
the
from
other team doesn't
Korea.
have it, right? So Onyx Philippines isn't going to have
Asking
those
that question
team
is like
fights.
starting a fight, right? Unless you say the answer that
At the same
that they
time,
wanted,
I
it's
love
gonna
the
be a
fact
fight.
that they brought it up in the draft. Yeah, the Selena has been
M1 has Korean team, right? Does it? I don't know.
players who like to play it, but this time
Messi, my uncle, Ronaldo, my papa. Okay.
He's going to be playing the Selena.
And I forget myself.
How about Neymar Jr.? He cool too. He looks like a funny person.
that we haven't seen them
Like a chill guy.
This has been a pretty
Are you really Filipino language like as if you're speaking German? Oh, nice. So I don't know how to pronounce it correctly, you know?
Opening draft is why the Kufra showed up so soon is you gotta time it well and they
Well, Joy is
timed it
still
well.
level 3 own.
Ooh, oh, his damage is kind of big though. Wait, well, how did...
He's mad!
He probably landed the arrow.
They want to watch this in the
How?
No,
How?
Joy is still level 3.
I
They are
don't know.
so-
Is JP angry or
Yeah, Joy can't gank that.
So far, it's a great start, man.
Joy is
No
fine.
way.
what you got to do here after what we saw in the
You were
previous
wrong
one.
either way.
Yeah, it's fine.
No
And,
way.
Yeah,
Hello,
he's a big-
Sour.
Look at the
Small
lead.
camps.
This is the fastest,
They
but the
invaded
biggest
all
lead I
these
think
small camps.
throughout the series so far.
Sanford with the forward flicker, looking for that grab early on.
Joy farm too
Onyx
slow.
better for it. Not
Oh,
even,
yikes.
not
I
even
forgot to do
thinking
my
to
Duolingo.
take that
Go do
turtle 'cause it's gonna go to
Duolingo.
liquid.
Yeah, King can't farm as fast as Carl Teasy. Dude, it's a 2-level gap
Yeah.
between Carl and King Kong already. It just goes to show how
Was
fast
Shimmery
the
supporting? I'm
Liquid are
supporting
doing
Onyx. And I
rotations.
actually liked
They
Onyx
get
draft
the pick
better
in the
than
middle,
TLPH,
really
but
set
I
things up
don't
for
know. TLPH
starting
is
the pace here for Liquid.
doing
Say
really
what you
good
will
right
about
now so
Carl
far.
Teasy's questionable plays from time to time, but he is
higher
still
farm faster.
#1 in EXP per
Yeah.
minute in all of regular season 15. So this man knows how to get
Level
EXP
7.
across the map.
He definitely farms like a
Small camp got
goat.
stolen
No
again.
way.
That's
The EXP gap is kinda there, not
the
like
sound
between the
effect, but
junglers, not the EXP
That's
laner.
the thing, man.
Can't
Like,
escape it.
yeah, and if you can't escape the fact that he's gonna get that lead, he's gonna get
The
that
Kufra
momentum
cannot
based
give
off
enough
delaying King
control.
Kong.
But I know deep down you
so it
prefer
puts King Kong in a
Sonangmin
position
any
where he
day,
just
of
has to
course.
catch up. I feel like he's
You
doing
serious
that.
asking a
Obviously,
Korean?
he's trying to close the gap. They
Oh,
might
nice
not take some of
dodge.
the next fights even, and that's why
Not nice
TLPH
dodge.
trying to make
Sad.
a play here.
Oh my god, projectiles are
Alright,
projectiles.
Keller might
Drop
die.
that 7 force.
Keller is somehow alive. Holy moly. Friends though.
Point blank, a feathered airstrike. JP caught in the crossfire.
Okay.
Down goes Oheb. The
Ah,
Filipino
okay.
joins the fight.
Okay lah.
They
Okay,
rejoin the
okay,
fight.
that's good. At least all of them survived. That's good.
Yeah, he's here.
Can't blame Team Liquid Philippines for making that
No,
call.
friends,
The target was
leave!
good, but Sanji went
No!
Prince stayed a second too long.
What did friends say? I don't understand.
I feel like that happened earlier.
He
when
did
we
not
didn't
need
get
to
see it in
say.
the mid lane. Like, same thing. He probably stayed a little bit too long and then gets caught. I'm not sure if it's always by the
Bruh.
arrow as well, but again, the Selena seems
It's
to
my
be
mods in
playing
the
a
background,
big part
guys.
already in the early game.
Yeah, they got to
Don't
balance it out,
assume
and
anything.
all of these stops mean that Carl Teasy
Good
just
evening,
keep getting
Dave.
farm and
Hello.
keeps
You're the best. Thank
expanding
you,
the
I
lead between
mean.
him and King
Am I?
Kong, who is up top trying to get a farm. And there's a lot of focus down
Oh
bottom.
my
Magic
god.
arrow catching Kirk. Kelra firing back underneath the Zaman force.
That did not sync well.
Luckily
Such.
for the Super Fam, that turret stands. Turtle spawns lower quarter.
Okay, Turtle's up. Gotta watch out for these arrows, man. That's always the thing.
Yo, the
Even with
arrows
Sanji,
hurt.
The first time he's bringing it out throughout this season, seems to be doing pretty well.
Yeah.
And so right now they'll just kind of face it off.
No! This game is L.
1v1 with the young goat.
Everyone loves Sun, to be honest,
Teasy
yeah.
finds King, and this should be a turtle for Liquid.
Today's your
Yeah,
birthday.
this
Happy
is-
birthday,
the lead
Rebecca.
builds even more. He's going to be spotted by Kirk. Carl just make his way down to the turtle.
No
After getting
way.
that kill up top.
Hard
So
to
even
hate
furthering
Toast.
the
He
lead
just
that
seems like a
already
good
has
person.
against
Yeah,
Onyx
he is.
Philippines' jungler King Kong.
Good human.
This is not looking good for Onyx Philippines right now.
Son, what are we talking about?
Liquid. I was skeptical of this
Son.
Selena pick. But again, just smart rotation, good timing between JP and Sanji. Carl going wild.
Coming in.
That was a nice jump, at
Forcing a
least.
spot from Super Friends.
Did they get anything?
JP very low.
Can't get literally nothing from that? That's
Sanford
sad.
catches the bead. No losses
That's
per
sad.
side.
A little bit of a push happening up top with Kirk trying to get that turret down. He should
Hope
be able
to
get
see
this as he
Lancelot
clears
M2
it
skin
out.
at Game
But
7.
yeah, that's
Nah.
the thing. You're seeing when those fights
Today
happen,
final, right?
it's
Yeah,
just Onyx
today's the
Philippines
final.
lacking the damage, right? Obviously, they're down by a few thousand gold, and that's going to be the case. We'll see this. Look at this. He might get caught. Kirk
Smash
might
this
get
for
caught here.
TLPH. Could
Kirk
be.
actually has slightly more gold. Oh no. Uh-oh.
JP
Kirk is so
delaying
dead.
the jump. Forces out a flicker from Kirk. In comes the rest of On and King Kong dashing through. Sanford and JP.
No damage.
The
But he also
conceal
didn't
by
know, which was a good decision,
disengages.
honestly. Did not
And
need
as
to
we
ult
saw
there.
right there at the end.
No, friends! Stop!
Keeping Super Prince in place. Flicker wings by wings out.
An entire season of not showing Selena. This could be the hidden weapon of Liquid. Keller and Oheb continue their duel down bottom. Keller has switched to the Wesker.
Oh, don't tell me. He's going to go for it.
The shotgun, no.
Okay. Kel was so dead though. Kel was alive. Kel was so dead. Kel was so dead. Alright, Kel was so dead. Kirk also might be dead from this. No flicker. Man is dead.
And that's just, Kirk had no choice. King Kong can't go help either because he's just trying to catch up.
Not worth it in the end. 2 for 1. Arrow lands.
Stop getting him! No!
Sanji! Oh, he's in trouble.
King Kong dashing through. Super Prince with the assist. Down goes Sanji. Sanford, JP, going for more.
Ah, they like Jackson Man. Yeah, my parents said I'm a doctor. I
Teams
hope.
forcing
Yeah.
out trades and
That's good.
skirmishes across the map. The right play to make. And still, at the
Can
end
you
of
hook
the
me with
day,
Korean girls?
it's the
I don't know.
Hayabusa
Said
in
hi,
the
hello,
lead
Joe.
against the Joy. 12 to 10 in levels. Another turtle slain by Liquid.
Yeah, clean on the board on the Turtles here, 3 for 3. And it's going to look like even that first Lord, unless something miraculous happens for Onyx Philippines right now to catch back up, is going to be an objective for TLPH. But look at the difference here.
2,200.
We're equal in turrets? We're not equal in
Strike
turrets. What do you
straight into
mean?
the BOD. No wonder this Hayabusa.
Why are they
creating
recalling
conceal
like that?
In the mid. Is Liquid going to find someone? They will not force the issue. They're also playing around the arrows. Look at where Sanji's positioning. He wants to toss his arrows to the potential flank areas.
Oh,
Let's get spotted out.
Brusco bouncing ball out of here. Sanford pushing through. Bombs away. Kelra. Cover fire for the rest of Onyx. In comes a bouncing ball. The full combo from Kirk.
Can they kill Sanford? They can't kill Sanford. I'ma cry. Holy moly. And of course they get hit by air again.
Immobilizing Kirk.
Oh my goodness. No, stop!
And they find Super Friend Sanji.
Oh my
Bullseye.
Arrow after arrow from Sanji. Is this the secret weapon? Is he the bow and arrow for TLPH?
The Monster Mage showed off his kills with his Selena. But the chef is cooking.
JP and OM
No.
King slayers these two are, and Sanji keeps Kirk at bay.
This game is over, guys.
just doesn't
TLPH.
let up.
WTLPH.
This is that Stampede gameplay we've talked about time and time again. And
Maybe
right
Sammy
now
Fit
it
Cushion mute
continues
again. Haha.
on. They
Bruh.
balloon to a 7,000 gold lead under the 10-minute mark.
So looks like Selena was the right
Liquid can
pick.
continue
I guess
this
so.
onslaught. They still have to be
Think
careful
it
with their
is.
execution for the next couple of sequences, considering that they are up against the Badang. The damage output of the Joy will be enough to put a dent in the armor of Liquid, maybe even punish them if they are not careful. Just no other slip-up, similar to what happened in the previous
Crazy.
game.
You watch anime? Yes.
Continue the
Hi,
discipline
hello,
that they're
Baya.
showing, the timing
Bavia.
of JP, Sanji,
Done we off for
Sanford
game
together.
7?
You
Nah.
can see them talking and timing their entries. Keep that up.
Another shadow kill by
Keep on
Carl
the side
Teasy,
there. Holy.
putting multiple members of Onyx at low health.
Look at that, Sanji was ready to toss the arrow right away. Brusco had to block it, good sense, but Liquid will get this Lord with no problem whatsoever.
Another objective under TLPH. And with a lead like this, now 8,000 gold, they should be able to march towards the base of Onyx Philippines.
Let's
And
go,
you've got King Kong
TLPH.
scrapping for whatever he can, and these arrows will continue to scout things
They're
out
busy
for
with the tanks and
TLPH.
Selena is free to shoot
Look at the
arrows.
disparity between the items
Also
here,
true.
even at this
And then
point.
they got really fed well early game, so their damage output is really
Up
a lot.
Of course,
Yeah.
all of them packing the rogue boots blessing, so the lowest gold holder will earn
Yeah.
gold every 5
Thank you
seconds.
for release. Hello, Peter.
XP,
We have a
yes.
6-pack
Catch up
now.
Brusco
On
again.
go keep
Every
throwing,
little bit of
but a
kit you can
comeback
get
might be
when you're
possible.
behind helps. So leveling
It
up
could be
Brusco's
possible,
skills could
but I
help
think
you claw
it's
back from
hard
this
in
8,000 gold deficit.
That's so tough to
in
be in
the
here.
near future.
Beats are going to be popped. Oh.
Oh my
Shadow
god.
kill coming through, and a defensive use
Damn.
of the bombs away from Kelra. Liquid are knocking to the base.
If there was a voice
Goddamn.
pack you could add there, it's Carl Teasy simply going boo.
Boo.
9k gold
There we go.
diff.
Lord charging in.
Pretty
They're going to
big.
lose some turrets, lose some shields here too. They might force this in a little bit further.
No.
Can smell blood in the water. Kirk goes down. Underneath the
This was
still
dangerous,
going.
bro.
Brusco goes
This is so
down.
dead.
Sanji gets the
GG.
double. The super fam are in shambles. The Lord still standing. Oheb gets taken down. Liquid might not want to force the issue.
And Liquid, another arrow land just to add
No.
insult to injury. Sanji on point. The arrow that landed
Yeah,
on Kirk
good
that
to win
opened
this,
up
but
the
Onyx
things
will
for
win the
Liquid
following two.
really
We'll
set the
see.
bar.
Are they going to push this one in?
I heard she has
Mid-turret's gonna
8
fall
packs.
down. Waves pushing
Actually,
in
I have
on the
10
bot.
packs. Get it right.
Even with a lead this big,
Told you this is
TLPH
game
will take the
7.
discipline route and back off for now after getting the 2 base turrets.
Unlimited arrows for real. Hello, I'm new. Hello, Ireland.
Must-win for Team Liquid Philippines.
Such a good series. Of course, it's gonna be good. It's the grand finals,
And
guys.
they slip up. Onyx
So
going
who's
to match
winning?
point
TLPH
3-1
definitely.
After a massive turnaround. Consider that
Oh,
more
Sanji got caught by a minion? Ain't no way.
King Kong looking for Sanji, finds him.
At least, okay, that's good. Yo, dub minion, MVP minion right there.
That's one slip up.
I don't know how the minion saw Sanji.
Shut down, although not massive. See if Liquid can minimize their losses. They still have the item advantage, the damage advantage.
Kella and Kirk could turn the
map as
table.
well.
Honestly,
Hopefully.
every advantage at this point. Lord's going to
Oh,
be up at 30.
no.
They might get a turret down here. They're going to go ahead and charge things up. Conceal's going to be used.
JP looking to engage. Carl
Oh.
Teasy throws out the shadow. Salmon Force
Nah.
from Oheb. Super Prince already spent.
Teamfight doesn't feel that
Oh,
synergized, to be
available for the
honest.
Super Fam.
What a reaction by Kirk. He was so ready to bump it to Carl Teasy there. To fist bump him, almost started a chain reaction that could have meant Carl Teasy got taken down, but it didn't lead to that. Liquid though, because of the
Because
two
his
towers,
trap
they've
got
broken
triggered
the
by
base.
Badang,
Now have
and
the
the
Lord.
burning
Looks like
effect
they're
was
gonna blitz
dealing
it,
damage to
but
Badang.
Might just be
Yeah,
crazy enough to
maybe.
contest.
Hints of hesitation from the Super Fam as Liquid bursts down this Lord. Carl Teasy in the back line holding
They can't
the
go
line.
anywhere that deep.
Free objective for the cavalry.
They can't pass
This is
the
where we
Basha and
find
glue.
out
So
if
sad.
Onyx Philippines can stay in this game, facing down a massive deficit. Items are not where they need to be for them just yet.
MVP
So they're gonna have
minion.
to
Onyx
pull
can still
something out
come
of the
back for
hat here to
this.
stay in this
Kella
game
Hadid was not like
and
this.
possibly turn it around. This is going to be a massive win.
I don't
for
know.
TLPH
I
if
think
they
King
can
Kong's
get it
definitely
and run
alive.
this push here.
On the other hand, Team Liquid Philippines have played this game so well that Liquid losing this
seems like such a massive
impossibility at this point.
Save for the actually winning moment. This is the largest gold lead we've seen all series long.
Yeah.
So Liquid holding on to this is massive.
The Lord's up. Conceal's going to be used.
Think this is where the game ends, possibly.
Trying to get some space. They got to deal with this Lord and manage it
Oh
here.
my god.
JP jumps on to Brusco, bombs away from
Oh my god. I don't think they can defend this. Nah, bro. Nah.
Down goes Brusco, the base up
Nah.
next down bottom, King Kong going 1v1
Hey, Sanji did though. But the base though. Nah.
2-2. Hold on, folks.
Nah.
We're going the long way around.
This ain't the shift anymore. The lone stallion with the rest
Guys, I might not actually be able to see the last game of the day. I'm so sad.
The arrows were on point. Sanji bringing out the secret
This
weapon.
better
Let's
be
go ahead
2
and throw it
consecutive
over to the panel
wins
to break
from
it
one
down.
team, or it's GG, bro.
And again, we are down to a best
God
of 3
damn.
with the best of the best. Team Liquid Philippines put on the fastest game so far.
Hurry from for Korea. Hello. I'm gonna see how they go to defend the base. They did not defend it. Do PH teams win the ML tournaments every time? Has NA teams come close? Yes, they have. I want TLPH to be the champion. I just want whoever the champion is, please win 2 times consecutively so I can witness it. Does she stream anywhere else? I also stream on Twitch and YouTube landscape mode, so yeah. Hello, Wisman. That was very one-sided, not gonna lie. Also very true. 리벤지 성공하나? 성공할지도. 어찌됐건 2시간 안에 게임이 끝났으면 좋겠다. 네, 스트림 끝내기 전에 챔피언을 볼 수 있었으면 좋겠다. Even who knows, by the way. Sanji, my god. Who are you rooting to win for? I'm rooting for Onyx, but we'll see how it goes. Why cut? Because I need to leave. I have my life planned for today. My real life. Hi, California. Because Sanji is back. For real. Said hi, hello. And they questioned the Selena pick. It was a valid question though. Sanji just played really well. I can really say Sanji definitely like woke up yesterday. Like 2 days ago when they're having Onyx versus TLPA, Sanji was in this chart. And then yesterday against Falcon, man was like sharp. And then today he's... Yeah, that's true. Selena pick is first Farsa, yeah. Selena is a good pick against Farsa, honestly. But it worked out well. Said hi, hello Crystal, hello Zatinka. Liquid, except for Kookmon, Liquid Loud, Liquid Power. Where's Twice? Why is Twice not here when TLPH actually win? And then Twice is always spamming Liquid Loud, Liquid Power when they're not winning. Rewind to minion finding Sanji, that was a bug? Really? I don't think it was though. Ow. Rewind it a bit. That was like... I don't even know when it was.
Onyx didn't buy Athena's shield as well.
Maybe, I don't know. Did they? Hello.
When I see Selena, I always lock at Athena.
It's
guaranteed no death.
Turtle spawn.
It was like...
Yeah.
Who was it?
Oh, okay, Brusco has the Athena, but not Kirk.
Let me see. Kookmon, it was clipped. It was clipped. I would see here.
Whoa, man. Super Prince, 2 items only.
Man was broke.
Set the bar. Are they gonna push this one
Okay,
in?
I'll watch it on the clip
Waves
then.
pushing in on the
See, the thing is, I don't want to watch the clip because then I need to watch myself too. It's the only reason I don't want to watch the clip. Well, let's see.
How long is the next game?
Probably now like 10 minutes maybe.
Better be. So who's winning? TLPH 7. Okay, I guess we'll look at this. Okay, this is the minion moment. So who's winning? TLPH definitely. Oh, Sanji. It doesn't show anything though. So who's winning? TLPH definitely. What? Oh, Badang did step on Selena though. But still, is it? I feel like.
You should have read it. You should have seen it.
Yeah, I feel like the minion was really far away though. No? Minion was like here. TLPH definitely. Maybe it's the vision bug. Wait.
Could be, yeah, could be.
So who's winning? Minions all the way here. Oh, Sanji got caught by... I don't know how, guys, but it is what it is. Too bad. That honestly didn't cause the game, so I think it's fine. They still won either way. Sanji still got MVP either way. It's good. But why do they have a Farsa image in the back of Sanji MVP though? Didn't he play Selena? The minion shouldn't have seen him cheat. Glowing one. Might be glowing one defect, honestly. Yeah, Badang did step on the trap before. But I still think the glowing one defect should have like disappeared by the time minion was in the range though. But I don't know. I don't know. It should show that you're visible though. Like the eye thingy. Yeah, right? I don't know. Minions helping on it. It was not enough help. The Farsa gods they just gave him. Yeah. They make it seem like Sanji played Farsa this game. I don't know. No, this is the... Wait, this is not live. That's why. Wait, I'm behind. Sorry, guys. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, this is the idol thing. Oh yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I trolled. Oops. Hot. I was just checking if you guys were paying attention.
There were a lot of times where in teams they just
it takes time to trigger Selena traps / going one effect. Okay. The scene again, math hack before cook. Yeah. Oops. Do you mind telling others how old you are? I am an adult age for sure, guys, if that's what you want to know. Do you guys want to know if I'm like not minor, or what do you guys want to know? Do you guys want to know if I'm like what, 60 years old or what? Map hack minion? I don't know how you would use map hack in a tournament setting where you use just the phone they give you, you know? Use the accounts they make for you kind of thing.
There were direct responses necessary from them. If you would look at
Badang stepped on Selena trap and that's why the minion saw her. Like literally that's the only explanation that can make sense. Mojito craving extra attention today? Yeah, definitely. He will not leave. He really... Nice fluffy tail.
In less than the 5-minute mark, so they somehow had ways to answer
18 or no? Definitely over 18. You look 19. Ma'am? Sir? Definitely not 19 or 18. Definitely in my 20s, guys. Do you think a spider monkey is smarter than a dolphin? What is a spider monkey? I've never heard of such animal. Never ask a woman her age and solo player their win rates. Exactly. Period. I never see Selena anywhere in the map. If I step on the traps, says Hilda. Maybe they didn't have glowing wand. I don't know.
So that just enabled Team Liquid Philippines again and again to play this game as aggressively. And we really have to give it
like 28. She can't buy alcohol. That should be good enough, people. What do you mean I drink? I can definitely buy alcohol. You're too old? Yeah, I'm very old, guys. I'm actually 80 years old, so yeah. Solo player hero. Asian looks younger even in 30s. That's true. I feel like Western people tend to look more aged easily. Selena sucked in inside the range of the vision. Maybe the vision little thingy poppy thingy, maybe. Can I have Julian's game, please? No, you may not. Do you think you should be a better person? I don't know. Do you think you should be typing better questions? I'm just kidding. Are you originally from PH? No, I'm originally from Korea. She has back pains and knee pains. Facts though, facts. I do. Guys, you think you'll never have back pains? Think again. Think again in like 5 years. Said hi, hello Nikki. Gonna miss you at MPL ID. Same. Yeah, Asian have good genes when it comes to aging. That's true. Wait, Korean age? Korean age is technically same as American age now. As of 2025, I'm pretty sure they adapted the universal age, because you know Korean age used to be like a 1 year older kind of thing, or was. But yeah, in 5 minutes, okay. 괜찮아. I told you only TLPH can hold on candle to Onyx. Hey, last MPLPH, Aurora and Onyx went to full game 7. And I feel like last season Onyx PH was stronger than this season's Onyx PH. I love you, be my Wi-Fi. Sorry, I'm a human. I can't be Wi-Fi. I don't know. Back pain started. Yeah. Is the stream done? Will there be another matches? So it's 2-2. This is best of 7. So we have at least 2 more games to watch.
Best of 3.
No, waifu. What is a waifu? YouTube comments or something, yeah. Sonic just wins every time? Not every time. I think last season was when they like popped off. Hi, good morning. Hello, Jarek. Aura always choking at the end. Bro, last season Aurora started rough though. They started from lower bracket and managed to continue their journey till grand finals. That's pretty epic, honestly. Do you live in Korea? No, I live in America. Is it golf rules? What do you mean? No, waifu. What is waifu? Who do you rate more, Kyrie or King Kong? Currently, maybe King Kong. I don't know. I feel like I hear so many things about Kyrie not performing as best as his peak or something from like people. I mean, I haven't watched Kyrie play in a while, but I think it was M5. I like Kyrie's gameplays too. But current performance-wise, maybe King Kong. Thank God Kyrie is here to teach us how best of 7 works. What do you mean? Kyrie is better cook? That's what a lot of people say, but I'm just saying.
I want to know, because this is a really important milestone para sa
right now.
I believe this
I haven't seen Kyrie play. Also, that's a fact. That's a little factor. I watch MPL PH. I don't watch MPL ID, so I don't know how Kyrie is performing these days. So that. Can I have a sip too, guys? Go get some water. Stay hydrated, y'all. Say hi, hello, yeah. Kyrie's underperforming right now, yeah, but it could be affected by several things. Yeah. But if you're comparing their peaks, like Kyrie's peak against King Kong's peak, that would be a very hard question. I would not know the answer to. Because I was not really into Mobile Legends when Kyrie was performing in his peak.
Let's go! Yes! You know what? We have Mr.
Very loud.
Santoso, who traveled all the way from...
He's better, it's just his teammates let him down. That's what I also think too. I didn't want to say it because I know there's like a lot of Onyx ID fans as well. I feel like King Kong, his team generally outperforms the enemy teams in most times. But I feel like Kyrie, when he plays, like when you watch his like peak gameplays, it feels like
very proud of all of the players and all of the hard work.
Man's trying to carry his whole team all the time, you know, kind of thing.
You know, the World Esports
Yeah.
World Cup means everything to us.
When I watched his like peak Lancelot gameplay or like the older ones, I was like, damn. Are you seeing MPL ID playoff now? See you, Kookmon 5v5 with viewers? Nah, I'm not doing that again because I get sad. Y'all are mean. Because some people think the fights are scripted by Monton or for viewership. What do you think? So how did they script it? Tell me how they would script it though. Besides like, oh, you guys win game 2, game 3. Like, the script must be better than that, right? That can't happen. Like, this is a whole game. This every little factor is so, like, must be detailed scripted if this whole thing was scripted, right? Like I said before, they should have had planned like, oh, you guys need to flicker at this second at this direction, and you guys need to gank them at this second at this position. Like, I don't know. Yeah, true. He carried them like most of the game, right? King Kong got no iconic moment in M Series or MPL. It's like King Kong does well, but his team does really well too. Like Kelra performs really well, Sprinter performs really well, Brusco, Okark, like, you know, the whole team does really well. So like King Kong doesn't get as much highlight or like thing like Kyrie, I feel like. Who's best NA player? Don't be political either. I don't know, man. I know, it's so hard when like who know win or lost the match. Why all ML female streamers are so beautiful. KOOKIE thank you. Chubby. Okay, Dave. Kella is gold standard, yeah. Who's gotten too cocky? Best NA player is 100% Mila. Okay, I mean, only the win need to be fixed. Like, they can play normally till the end game. Like, oh, JP throw at this moment on purpose, go dive in like that. Like, they're saying that? Like, they script that? One is a best NA player, also true.
I would say everyone here in who is an MPL PH fan in general.
You can't memorize all those moves. I won't even remember a 2-minute script, right? me with goldfish memory, I cannot. I could never. Team TLPH. Woo! Who's your favorite hero to play with? Currently will be Badang, Phobius, or Glue. Best Minotaur in the world? Me? I still remember 5 Teresa vs 5 Eudora. Yeah, that shit was sad too. Kyrie is strong in most of the times, but he's weak at Red Tree, while King Kong is strong at Red Tree than Kyrie, but in other points Kyrie is better. Oh really? See, I did not dig that deep into comparing those two players. You play other games? Not really. Among the pro players, who is the closest to your type of guy?
You know,
pro players?
The community is what we're all about. Look at
I don't know.
The amazing community that we have.
I can't think of one. But Kyrie has no championship at PH. Because Kyrie's an ID right now.
Let's go!
Pick one, chicken or pork? Tough question. Very tough. Kyrie mostly carries his team, but recently his team started performing. That's good then. I fell asleep when I watched to see Jackie Chan. Where's Jackie Chan? There's Jackie Chan here? JP was chosen because he's not an aggressive player compared to Yaoi, but that chip is totally not JP. Who is it? You like New York Pizza? New York Pizza's good. To be honest, Kyrie is better if he gets his old teammates like CW and Boots. Syria, hello. It's weird that they say it's scripted when TLPH and Onyx match is on a higher caliber than any international place, right? Like if it's scripted, then the scripter must be a better player than the actual pro players to script it that well. Congrats to that person if that person exists. I got 0% win rate with 1-1 and 789 matches. Isn't it a flex, to be honest? Not really. You can lose 100 yeah, you can just stay in the base the whole 789 games and lose. If it was like 1% win rate, or like, I don't know, some like cool number, I would be impressed.
Team Liquid Philippines and the rest of our organization.
Curry just lucky with assassin jungler meta, but he's rather utility jungle. There's a lot of like, I low-key feel that for King Kong too. I think King Kong is way better in assassin jungle than utility jungle. I prefer him play assassin jungle than utility jungle. Hello, what's up? Hello, Manas. I hate pork, lol. But like Korean people love pork. Like samgyeopsal, we die for. Who's MVP? MVP was Sanji with Selena. TJY is better jungler than King Kong. People are free to have their own opinion. I respect your opinion, but I might not agree with that. TLVH, let's go. The host is pretty. The hosts are always pretty.
Really glad you said calves there.
Let's go, the goat. Let's go pick Layla tank. Yeah, that ain't happening today for sure. I know that.
These are two teams already showing that they want to play for the Harris Ranger trade, honestly. I mean, no, well, for Onyx,
is it true that after another tournament, Likusu and Kalia will nerf me? Probably.
On the Harris Ranger trade now.
Why do most Korean or white cook like all of them? Because we care about skincare a lot, and our beauty standard is pale skin, so we try to like skincare so our skin looks fair and fair kind of thing. Let's see, Garcia. Let's see. I guess so. I guess so. Hansol. Good, Basha ban. I don't need to watch Basha gameplay anymore. I think you never watch old MPL Kyrie have an other aura at the old days. Yeah, I don't know about that, so like, yeah. Let's go Sanji, pick that Gushin mid now. Ain't happening, bro, ain't happening. Cookies, better EXP than PUBG? Delusional. Your nighttime is my morning time. Louis open again? Louis is open again. Hey, Sanji took the Louis.
His turn now.
What are the chances of TLPH doubling down with a Logi chip pick?
Yeah.
I've always been a believer that Logi chip is extremely overkill.
I know. Who do you support? Onyx said hi, hello, Kill. Who has problem with the matchup after this Naruto collab? I don't know. Let's go TLPH. Let's go Harit. What now?
That seems like a great way. I feel like there's been a game in this series where Team Liquid Philippines.
Oh, Cheap is open. I totally forgot Cheap is open. He say it, not me.
So there goes the brethren.
Not even PUBG went blind and lost both arms. Sad. 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 Sanji said, let me show you how to Louis. Hey, Super Francis Louis was scary. What are they gonna pick now? Hattie, Chip. Some EXP pick maybe? Glue? Glue, glue, glue. Sambo, hello Ali. Let's go TLPH. Revenge time, maybe. Gato? I don't think. Gato. Selena time? And the most comfortable pick for you would be Badang at the moment. What's your main hero? Kimmy! Kimmy mid! Against Louis! I don't know what I think about this, honestly.
It'll be a lot easier to complement the Kimmy with the chip too, especially with the recent adjustments made on this hero. Once you do get in, you have a way to get in your position and not just put yourself in.
PLP should just draft more tanky heroes, Gato.
These
I don't
picks so
know.
far from Onyx, they're so heavy on damage.
I don't know. I'm back. Hello, OG. Cho.
Output from them heading into this game.
I really hope I'm not picking the tournament. I don't think that's gonna happen today either. Hello, our Sworo. Really nice. Welcome back. Camilla, hard counter chip though. Why are they not using it? Not really a hard counter though, Camilla.
As you mentioned, you guys have been calling this combination that can pop off.
I think lane ban was good. Honestly, I was hoping Onyx would pick lane, but banning that was a good decision by TLPH, honestly.
The blue and the Terizla.
Hayabusa ban also? Yeah.
That they can consider heading into the second phase, considering that there is again a chip in the lineup.
What about Lancelot?
Most likely a glue but down trade. Considering that Onyx has the chip, they
What channel is that? Brigitta Casting? It's an English channel. Bridget is not casting in the Tagalog one or the English one. Said hi, hello, random. Can you give me skin, please? I cannot. Onyx Cooks from Kari uses Sandy.
They might pick up the lance here.
Hello, Jmar. Hadith is open again? Yeah, Hadith is always open. Gato maybe? No. Yeah, the Lancelot? Yeah.
Lancelot for King Kong up against
Use Instagram? Yeah. See you pick, I guess? Nope. The Lancelot is serious. Good loot. Lorita! Lorita! I mean, Lorita is a counter for Kimmy, you're right. But I did not expect Lorita to be picked against Chip.
And the best part is, if you're
Lolita. King Kong Assassin's S15 is impressive from quick catching turtle and lore. King Kong Assassin is good because man's actually able to utilize the mobility for the wave management and the map control. What are they gonna play? Teresa, Kirk, you better wake up and play Teresa correctly. Look it, said hi, hello, just for Kimmy, they risk it.
He's been the only guy playing it so far.
That's a sad pick, but beats JP. Hey, what does that mean? Was expecting Gato. Honestly, they don't pick Gato that much.
Debut picks in the playoffs here in the grand finals.
Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes.
Now game 5 is fast approaching. What can you say about the swerve again for the side of TOPH?
I'm so excited for the Lolita, honestly. We'll finally
I don't know.
see it once again.
I feel iffy about both drafts, honestly, this game. I don't know which draft is better. The Lolita is sus, Teresa, Kimmy, Loki could be sus too.
Philippines later on whenever they
I don't know what I
the fight,
think.
but at least
What do you guys
for
think?
King Kong, there's
I don't know
probably
what I
only the energy eruption that'll stop him from dancing around the members of TL.
Down to a best of 3 in the grand finals. We Bear Bros, you got this.
Thank you very much, panel, and welcome back to the desk here. It's me, Nice Suit, Leo, and Renmar to bring you the action.
So far, previously unbeatable weapons out of their arsenals have already tasted defeat. Now a new weapon enters the fray.
That's the Rising, no?
Isis up on board here for Onyx. I mean, even for Team Liquid, there's a lot of shields going around, Spellvamp going around the two lineups. Super Frizz has Rupture, Wilderness Blessing. Okay. Emblem builds.
Is that your MLID number? Yes.
King Kong, but at the same time,
This could be an intense match. Rip in advance.
Question is, how is it going to fare for the rest of Onyx, considering, again, one of their biggest tools in the traction pulse of the Kimmy.
Onyx going Sabali Cook one is beautiful as Steelers. Okay. I think Onyx for this game, really?
Yeah,
3-2 for
JP's
TLPH?
pick here is going to be crucial.
Some people think it's
for
TLPH's game.
But I will say I am rather happy.
I hope JP's fault again.
Our current meta and that down
But
in the
JP's
grand
not
finals,
on
we're still getting debut picks.
chipping it more.
Again, there are games wherein you swore it was Badango.
Too much magic damage for Onyx scripted.
Yep.
Nah.
And Selena.
Yep. It's such a throwback again. Fredrin, man.
Don't
Just
trust
straight up
JP's
back at this
Lolita.
point.
Why?
Even Lancelot too. Boxer too. When are the Banes and the Barretts gonna come out?
Ooh, don't get me tingly. I'm glad that Sanford's back, you know?
Yeah.
There's a reason why
TAPH
that
always
penalty zone was
TL.
such a game changer a couple years
We'll
back.
see.
Exactly, and Body of Sanford is a fantastic passive ability. Allows him to survive.
My lip felt very
Let's see if
dry.
that's gonna come into play.
Sorry.
Sanford on the glue. Is getting pressured just a bit, but no ganks. Oh, Onyx giving up this first one.
Oh! Oh!
Smells the blood and friends. Phantom execution. The answer by King Kong.
Oh, King Kong for the rescue? Damn. That was kind of hot. Then stopped his blue buff to save the kidney.
Liquid gets the turtle. That was a risk that Sanji was willing to take by
Can you
burning the
gamble
foot.
on LBB match? No, but there's like a guest coin thingy for MPL, like the tournaments in game. I keep forget to do it, but yeah.
That's what Sanji showed there. Too much Giggle, way too expensive. Costed his flicker.
Hello, that's old global Fanny talking to you. How are you? I'm good, hi. Hello, you're so
So going
good.
back to the whole point about King Kong,
Heroic,
in
right?
this game, specifically on the Lancelot, getting an early kill like that, probably is
Oh
going
my
to give him
god,
a little
JP
bit of
didn't
confidence
follow
and room
up.
to work with now to go ahead
I
and scale
mean,
it the way that he wants
Sanji
to.
probably thought he could just
Early
solo.
game even, and they'll have to play
Honestly.
around it.
I honestly thought
Okay,
Prince was
items.
definitely dead there.
Oh, Molten Essence straight for Carl TZ,
I
of
don't like
course.
the mid queue.
So that
Need
he
a
could farm
Teddy's
up a little
win
bit
for
quicker.
real.
Bruce will
High
get
risk,
caught.
big
Shortcut.
reward.
Easy answered by the shortcut. There's his Amon 4
Oh.
by Calra.
Oh!
Shut down Bruce.
Whoa! JV!
That's a quick.
No, Kirk, you did not flicker for that, Carl.
Goes Kirk and Fritz.
Why is King
That's one bonk and then two bonks that come through
The
with this
giant
composition.
bonk.
Oh,
my
no.
God. Numenon
King
blast.
has not enough damage.
It's
been a minute.
It's been a while, so I guess timing.
Bro, that was a
with it.
nice
It's
JV
a
out
natural.
though.
Calra coming in 2v1. Brusco to the rescue. Liquid backing out.
I will admit, I have been desperately
Ooh,
crawling
what a
in my
fight,
memory
what a fight,
banks
what
to
a
remember the
fight.
ultimate of the Lolita. So I'm glad that you said
Whatever.
The Nyum Nyum Blast. Oh, Prince!
Yeah.
Prince just popped here.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, Bruno.
Lu Yi this early.
I wonder how many people have literally looked at that ultimate and tried to say it.
I don't know.
Word, by the way.
The damage is too slow. It's like
not
a
made up.
scene
It's not
all
made
over
up.
again. It's like you have
Wasn't
to chip.
created in the Land of Dawn. But that's essentially, you saw the interaction between.
But I don't know,
having
maybe
an
late
appraisal
game will
draft,
be better,
having
you
the
know?
Neuron Blast available
Once
to
you
you.
get some
There's
item.
a whole lot
You have to chip
of
the
area
damage.
that Onyx Philippines
I
does
don't like
not
this
want
much
to
I'm
get.
gonna lose all my points.
The mid
No.
first.
Lu
Don't.
Yi and Lolita.
No
along with the
friends,
Fred
for
and all
real.
together. The
Chill,
supplement of strong
friends.
backline gold laner. We are so definitely back.
Oh,
Kirk
no.
committed the penalty zone there. And it's the same play. Look at this. Liquid go for the turtle one more time for free.
They don't want to go for these objectives. They're going to diversion now up top. They're in a threat here for King Kong's jungle.
Oh, I could have sworn they had ill intentions for the king there. Let him go. Scot free.
I thought,
Nice
like, once they
flick.
saw that the orange
Which
buff was
plushies
full
did you
or it
buy?
wasn't there, it's like,
Many
hey,
of
guys, maybe
them.
we should try invading this,
Where are you
but no,
from
they didn't
Korea?
wanna waste the time to check
You're beautiful,
and
thank you,
confirm it.
Laura.
The grand final
For real.
pocket pick,
Kalk
the
is
last
not
time Lolita
doing
was played in the
Cookie
grand final
proud.
match. I remember this so well. Season 11 by then Echo Romer. Yaoi versus Blacklist International. If I'm not mistaken, that was in game number 2.
Yaoi won.
Yeah.
That was the season they became champions.
Yeah, and of course that
Let's
Lolita
see.
for then Echo. That Lolita was what costed them the season 10 grand final. So Waking Up.
Could be in trouble. Phantom Execution's
Oh, that
on
was
now.
kind of
Carl
scary,
TZ
not gonna lie.
Kirk looking for an entry.
No damage, of course. Jimmy takes time to do damage. But at least Calva does damage though, you know, at least one of them do damage. Kirk is so dead though. Kirk is very dead. No! Ah, friends.
Kirk still wailing away.
Friends.
Terizla versus Groove. This could go on for days. In comes OM to finish the job. Kirk, where you going? Kirk, BOS doing its job.
No.
Man, the body of
I
Smith,
know,
the
if
body
you
of
only had that
Sandman will
little
help you, but not enough
first
to
skill,
deal with
it
the
would have
bullets
been
from
a...
OM.
He took a lot of time. The team
This
Liquid
game has
Philippines
version in the
eventually got the
US. What
trade
does
they
that
needed to
mean?
get. They
There's
will
a
not be able to
pro
convert it
scene
into a
in
tower.
US
Maybe
too,
they
yeah.
can. Sanford with a zone out, and they do get the
Can you
major
play
trade,
Middle
not
East or
just with the
not? Probably
bodies,
not.
but with the towers as well.
Onyx will win,
So
but with
Unified
DJ
are
White Curse they
leading
won't.
the
DJ White
this
Curse
game,
Onyx.
number 5.
Sag. What game is this?
The diversion.
Mobile Legends
They
Bang
sent out
Bang.
easy out. Just enough time to spot the purple take by King Kong. Onyx are holding on this mid late tier 1.
Yeah, they're going to be able to hold on to that, but this turtle, I don't know if they're just going to give all the turtles up here.
Who do you
King
think
Kong
is
working
better,
on his
Yaoi
orange,
or
but this is just
JG?
blitz, so that's going to be 3 for 3 in the turtles for TLPH.
Ah, maybe
We'll see if
Yaoi. Or
Onyx
maybe I
Philippines
prefer
wants to go
Yaoi.
ahead
I
and
don't know.
contest that first lord.
Will we see Kookmon go pro in MLBB? No.
It does go
I'm
down
rooting
in the
for
bottom lane,
TLPH
so
to
they at
win.
least put
We'll
one
see,
on
we'll
the
see.
board. Onyx
If
Philippines will
TLPH
have to
win
go ahead and
this,
scrap around with what they
don't
can,
know.
because it seems like, again, they're
Super
just kind of
Prince
at the whims
couldn't
of
position
answering to this
himself
aggression
well
that
even
TLPH
last
is
match.
thrown at him right now.
Yeah.
Playing too
King Kong's been
aggressive,
able to farm up well, but again,
but
there's only so much Lancelot can
hopefully
do
it
in the
works out well in
sequences.
the end. I
The
don't
only time
know.
he actually got to get a kill was that
Someone tell me what
early
game you
aggression
guys are
by
playing. This game
Sanji,
is Mobile
over-aggression,
Legends.
which, in the big picture of it all,
Which one do you choose,
actually
Onyx
just
or
chump change they were willing to
TLPH?
give to Onyx. Now they
Onyx.
might get this tower in mid.
Coming in, penalty zone from Kurt.
Penalty
Kelra
zone.
with the Zaman
Brusco.
force. Brusco pushing the
Push.
rest of Liquid back. They've cut through the formation. Oheb backing out here.
No, the aluminum blast. Oh my god. And the TP. TP. Sanji King Kong.
Covering all the bases. Liquid don't want to take no prisoners.
Oh
Sanji
my
Kong easy
God.
pushing King Kong out.
This is a problem right now. Oheb is
It's a big problem.
5-0-2 and
Oheb is doing good, but also might be a roam gap too, bro. Lorita gapping too.
After that error with the chip earlier in this
The only way Onyx has a chance of winning is if the LPH throw.
This
Also true,
Daddy
yeah.
JP has been showing up
Ani, hello, hi
for the
King Kong.
kids.
He is a man on a mission. He will not let his legacy be tainted by that chip. One more look at that gameplay here.
This is so good. Again, the shortcut comes through, bang, but that Numenor blast stops them in their tracks. And that really wasn't the shortcut angle that you were looking for in that exchange anyway in the mid.
Yeah, add to that the taunt by Carl Teasy to solidify
going,
that
can
kill and
go
that
in.
win at the center.
Onyx
Onyx
are
are
so
still very
delicious.
close in
Also
terms
true.
of
Hello,
the
Karate.
resources. They have items on Kelra.
Hello,
Very
hello.
far
Now
away
TLP is gonna win this.
from the
I
Holy
believe in the
Crystal. He's still
team.
on
Yeah,
the
TLP is
Guardian
doing
side
really
and the
good.
Feather of
I
Heaven,
think
so
there's
it's
a
gonna
high
take
chance
lot
of TLP
time.
is winning.
Super Prince as well, struggling with the
One-siding this
items.
game,
They have
honestly.
gold, money, damage on King Kong, but they need significantly more.
Who
They're
will
gonna
you
give
choose,
this up.
Kyrie or King Kong?
Lords for the taking here.
Real King Kong? That's not real King Kong. That's a fake King Kong.
This is being blitzed down,
That's a King
though.
Kong.
Brusco with a good seal, coming in from an off angle, sets up the
Oh,
shortcut.
shortcut busted.
perilous position.
Electric. No way, Louis got the.
Sanji scores it, and Kirk here gets
Oh
pulled
my
in.
God.
A grab serves up another stack for
Diversion.
Oheb.
Diversion.
Diversion, where are they sending it? Right behind Super Prince. Carl Teasy and the gang finds it. Mr. 2K helping baby cakes. Double kill for Oheb.
7-0-2.
These shortcuts are not it.
Kill one to others. to
Early
his
chipping
enemies.
is
The
easily
last
counterable,
thing they
bro.
never
I don't know.
see.
This is over.
Brigida, the Oheb. And now in the mid lane, they're going to push in a little bit further.
Dub Lolita
The
and the
shields are
enemy.
gonna
He
pop.
should be more aware.
And this is a
Yeah.
moment still.
You played on
Lord is
PC
up.
now. This is a mobile game.
TLPH,
Hi,
how
hello,
are they
this
gonna
one.
continue on this in Onyx? What are they doing
CJP
here?
better when he plays
Split
support
push.
role.
Look at King Kong here. Committing Grand Theft Purple, pushing
Yeah.
up here to a top.
They're still trying to flank, but at who? Who are we flanking? Oh, nice penalty zone. Nice. Aluminum blast misses. Nice shortcut. Is this? But they have no damage. Where the damage at? Where the damage at?
JP gonna bite it. Bulwark able to save him for just that much longer.
They only got 2 kills from that.
I asked what could they do,
Sad.
and that's exactly what they did. They split push, they come in with a shortcut, they get a double for King Kong, and they get some much needed gold in the hands.
Yeah, Kirk and Brusco, who both have radiant armor.
Lily and Selena are
And
good in pro
Anti-Cuirass
tournaments
on
due
the
to their
Terizla.
stop map
They
control,
opened
yes.
it up. They gave Onyx that opportunity, and it was
Don't
a
know
brilliant
color and King
follow-up
Kong
from
shine
the Super
making.
Fam. As JP was forced to commit
For
his flicker
real?
out, he could not
Oh
use
my
the
god,
flicker
is this
Numenor
forever?
blast
Hello, forever.
to turn the fight around.
Haven't
He had to
seen
use
you
the
in
Numenor
ages.
blast defensively, and Onyx just waited for the animation to end
Oh my
before
god.
they entered, before King Kong
Hello,
got his double kill.
hello.
Pull the trigger at the very right time. If that
We're
fight
watching
happened
MPL
underneath
PH right
their
now.
tier 3 turret, and when the Numenor blast would be favorable for JP to pull, it would have been over. Like, there's a world I see where this is done.
Yeah, it definitely could have been, and with that, it was a good response because they chose that fight once they saw that
Third pick
opportunity.
Kimmy was really mad, more like a throw. Yeah, I don't know why they picked Kimmy, honestly.
On the playing field, you know that those ultimates are going to be crucial here. Once again, the diversion has played a part. It's been good for faking
rest
things
in
out,
peace.
but
Hello,
so
Ant.
is that shortcut where Brusco has to be a little more calculated with this.
Hello,
So,
VRN.
items, are they looking pretty good?
I hope
for Onyx
Onyx
now?
wins soon,
Yep,
bro.
already with the Holy Crystal on Kelra, so Team Liquid Philippines have to be more strategic with how they take their
Anytime
fights to ensure
Sanford
that
played
they
blue, they
get to
ignore
put
top.
pressure
Go ahead,
on the
run away.
Kelra. Super Friends actually built up a Demon Hunter sword. Again, there are
Hoping
elements
King
of
Kong
Kimmy's
can
kit,
manage the map,
most
but honestly,
importantly, her
Lancelot doesn't have
abilities
the
that
great
also
his
scale
mobility.
with physical damage as well.
But still
And of
better
course, we
than
know with
Fredrin,
Kimmy,
so
the
I
more
guess
attacks
it's
we
still
do build onto
possible.
her, she
But
does
still
get
gotta
more
be
magic
careful
power
with the
as well.
TP
So
situation
DHS,
somehow.
a winner of an item here for Super Friends, might provide that power
What a
spike
final
we're
from
looking
both
for.
teams, yes.
Help them maybe contest. I don't know, man. I'm not
Clark
in a position
Aces
to
is the
say
way they
if
should replace him with DJ White.
that's a
DJ
good
White
position
doesn't
for
play
Brusco.
side lane, so what? Goddamn, y'all,
He's
chill.
actually he's gonna get spotted out. Okay.
Shortcut.
What are these shortcuts though? Am I the only ones? Like, what?
Brusco's going the long way around, man. This is a Pamela angle.
Oh my god, bro. I don't know what this man is thinking. Like, these shortcuts were also sus.
Maybe they want to rush for it.
They can't. 4v1 at Sanford. Oh my god.
He can't get away. Still going to be worked on. Sanford now half health. They just go for the Lord. It's been
I know.
You know,
What is this?
Sanford at bay, but they have no choice without Brusco to just get ready for the defense.
The Lord looks good in blue this time around as they score another one.
The Apex Predator
Refer
held
Onyx is
down
so
the
bad to
line.
squishy teddies
And I
are
want
for
to go back
whom?
to see what Brusco did. He could have used that short, that Y walk to go somewhere way
Yeah,
safer.
I don't know.
But
The
it felt
draft
like
is
that was
a
telegraphed. He
iffy.
wanted to try to pull the attention of Team Liquid, which he did, to force an answer so that they would commit the diversion to him, which they did. Onyx just did not have enough
Am I
resources to
dizzy or
blitz
just
down
her
the Lord,
lagging?
as
I'm not
Sanford
lagging.
stuck
What do you
with the
mean?
Lord.
Look
Team
like
Liquid
KOP
Philippines
cooking. This
telegraphed
year
the
K
move that
dramas
Onyx
are
wanted
also
to
nice.
do. Great MLB
K
by
drama.
these two teams.
Y'all were
showing
watching
how
MPL. No
much
time
these
for K
teams
drama.
know about each other and about
Can they defend?
high-level decision making. Onyx Philippines is going to have to make that
Does
happen
Kimi
here
do
as they
damage? Why
defend
does Kimi
full
not do much
force into the
damage?
base. You saw
It
Brusco
feels
off
like.
on the side though. He might look for his angle here on the back line.
Traction pulse already spent up. Kelra.
Oh, 5-man penalty zone. Way!
Gets taken down. JP
That was neat, but hey, Cortese killer.
This is looking like
Yo, Kirk!
have picked a good
Pop
fight.
off,
Oh,
man,
we
pop
just back
off.
out of here. Down goes Sanford.
And with
Bro.
that defense, Onyx Philippines will find
They're
3
naked,
kills and stay
yeah.
in the game.
Yeah, finally. Bro, that was a good set. Yo, Teddy's okay.
But the emotional damage from what he did just now does not.
Fuck is Chip? Oh my
I don't know what this Brusco's saying. Hey, yo, they got O-head though. Can they finish? Oh, okay. Okay.
Wait, and?
Okay, Brusco redeemed himself, I would say.
Brusco, as Redmar was just talking about it.
That was aftershock.
Liquid are turning
Bruh.
purple, black, and blue.
That was
Brusco
crazy
threw
clutch.
massive shortcuts, massive plays on the chip. I thought he stood there for nothing, but he was able to get the shortcut off in time. Just as he was
Don't
going
even
down.
know,
Look
bro.
at the instant replay.
Turn around, drop out.
This
and then
was
you-
the
Oh,
gank.
big
Conceal,
zone.
flicker
That
committed,
penalty
OF
zone.
got space, but Cortese
Big.
was busy with Super Friends. He used the Appraiser's Wrath, but Super Friends already flickered before that.
insane
Sanford
penalty
went
zone.
in, last shot to King Kong, but Hoheb could not help him out as Brusco was covering Oheb's
I don't
entry.
know.
And now Onyx have made this an even ball
I
game.
still
This could
think
go
TLPH has
anyone's
the upper
way.
end.
The towers lean towards Liquid, but if they
Yeah.
have another massive error again,
The thing is, guys, King
then
Kong
Onyx
has not
might run away
died.
with it.
Again, we'll find ourselves in this position where Onyx had to crawl back at one point. They've done that, and now they have evened out the field for this Lord take here in 10.
They've been so
They
good
have
at
better
breaking
push right
up
now,
Liquid's
for sure.
formation. As soon as they saw the traction
Hello,
pulse, not
P.
get hit by the
Hello,
bulwark,
hello,
Yeah.
and Liquid
SLT.
just go, okay, we'll still go
How about the
anyways.
goat?
That was a clear sign that Onyx
Goat.
was comfortable. And when Onyx is
See
comfortable,
a late game it is.
you better not be
Hopefully,
the
I don't
opposing
know.
team because they tend to do things like this now.
Still a bit
Onyx,
iffy.
not even looking at the Lord. This should be a singular sign of something's up.
Something's up here.
Yeah.
You see how much threat Kirk has too because of what just happened in that base defense. He was able to get the penalty zone on multiple members, so TLPH has to not be sure they don't clump up
Hello,
because
Alfie.
that's
Hello,
where exactly
Richmond.
where Kirk wants to go, especially when that flicker is available. So they'll go ahead
And their
have it
objective is
reset for
clearer
now,
than
grab
Onyx.
the buffs that they need, and
we'll
then
see.
get ready. You can see Counter's holding on to that purple buff. For
If Coward
now.
dies, the game's
This could
probably
be
done,
a
to be honest.
game-winning
Yeah,
Lord,
I agree
really
too.
at this point for both the teams.
Yeah.
50-50.
Yeah.
Brusco staying with King
I
Kong with a split push, so just in case someone decides to gank up
They
there,
need
he
to
has
save
backup.
that
Chip
Hadith
can get
no
here
matter
fast,
what.
though. Sanford holding the beacon.
They're not contesting this or what?
Here comes Brusco,
Oh, yeah,
wide walk, plus a
Brusco.
shortcut flicker spent.
Retry! Nice! Oh my god, another 5-man set by Kirk! Holy moly! But can we not fight? Can we just go home, guys? Chill. Let's just go home. No, JP did not need to. Wait, Louis, Sanjio. They saw. Oh my God! You did not walk there. Oh my goodness.
Nothing phased Onic.
No one goes down in that whole interaction.
Koka next to the mic, yeah. Mr. Koka.
By King Kong.
King Kong. Of course, one of the major strengths of the Lancelot. Press Thorn Rose and you are out of the map for a moment. And there were so many things going on.
Yeah, oh my God, I was so scared. I thought they were giving up on the Lord, but Briscoe came in time. Clutched it. Oh my God.
Hey, back in what? His debut was a season 9, season 10?
I think this slot is for them to take.
11.
On TSC, I remember when he was making those retributions back then in his rookie season.
Yeah,
we were saying,
how did no one die?
Look how he's
discipline.
now, you know, up to this point. So
Kirk haters are quiet now, for real.
But we saw the potential back in the rookie season, and right now it's Onic Philippines with a huge momentum leading into the base of TLPH.
Yeah, that was a satisfying fight, man. Once again. Imagine if NKD still in TLPH.
Not try to force the game when pushed yet.
We've seen many Lolita defend from inside their base and clap it back. So this is something Onic respects.
Cook, we won or not, we're still going.
One massive Numenon blast versus one massive penalty zone. Kirkland
Wala
really
na
good one there,
collapse
that
na
last fight,
PL.
kills,
Don't know what that means, but
gave
okay.
the win in the
No one
big
died in the
picture.
gank. Yes, he also
More
played.
coming in for
Yes.
them and they continue
I
their
don't know why
siege.
Fredrin is chasing her.
Base is going to be worked on still. Waves are pushed in, but I think that's all they get. Gentlemen, it's just going to get the top turret.
This guy's jamming Granger too much. Pick
This is
Moscow,
going to be one
please.
of the ones that goes the distance here so far in the series.
Oheb didn't perform
Next
too
to the
well
next Lord,
on
it's a
Moscow
minute
though.
away. But we could still see what we saw back in
Last time he
game
picked
2.
it.
When you have a Loyi and a chip in play, they can go for a surprise factor. Are there anything that could happen here with the items? I know they're not completely locked in.
Okay, so the rose gold meteor
Clark has been
from
playing
OM is a
great for the
item
role he's
choice.
assigned to.
Decided go
I
for
don't even
full
understand the
damage.
hate.
No blood wings around here. Concentrated energy, divine glaive, even the wishing lantern. So that rose gold meteor will come in the
guess
clutch
for
OM.
Onic, they all have magic.
For how much, we'll see.
Yeah.
JP now just built up an
Magic.
anti-harass, should help with the damage output a bit of King Kong, and it even reduces a little bit of the damage output of the Kimmy, again considering that the Kimmy ability scale with physical and deal physical, that will proc anti-harass stacks on the Kimmy of Super Friends.
I'm impressed that Kirk isn't building any damage items, like not even a war axe.
Yeah.
Like he knows he's a penalty zone machine.
Huh.
Just the guy to jump
Penalty
in,
zone machine.
you know?
Just the guy with a big hammer.
Just a big hammer.
Might
just
as
a
good
wall,
fleeting time,
you
bro.
know?
Do you still play Among Us?
Life
Nah.
sometimes, that's a burden itself.
Whoa, what?
Sounds too real.
Hi, Mahal. Mahakita?
Yeah. Talking about Kirk here, man.
Just go popping off.
I like how that was great, but now I'm getting quite reflective and overthinking everything. Anyways, Onic still sticking with his formation of 2-3 with Brusco hovering around where
I'm
King
scared.
Kong is. Playing on the possibility
Fight
that
of the
King Kong might be
TP,
able to split
honestly.
push as the objective is
Fuck.
up. Good control of the shrubs. Good formations from both, although Liquid
Every
Philippines
spells are ready.
cannot play the same spread as Onic. They
Every
have to play
ults are
close,
ready.
they have to play tight. I think if they
The
can
Lord
force
is ready.
a very early engagement by Onic, that should be their turnaround point.
Top way pushing in
Both
for
buffs are up
Team
here, so
TLPH.
they'll give Kel with the purple. King Kong's going to go grab the orange. And TLPH working on theirs as well. Both roams.
Oh, why are they taking so
Going to be playing a
long?
crucial part here. JP too, if he can get a Numenon Blast with the flicker available, that could turn the tide of this fight, and that's why it's going to be taking. They're going to take their time with this, and they continue to do this. We saw Onic Philippines pretty much do this all game. They'll go ahead and plant King Kong alongside Brusco up top on the long portion of the map, and I would say it's a minor advantage. You know, they have that long lane, whereas instead Onic only lost that mid turret.
Yes.
Gotta conceal dash in.
Onyx kit, what they're threatening Liquid
Flicker in, bro.
is a
Anything.
surprise from an
Ooh.
off angle. You can only cast a Numenon Blast from a certain angle. If Brusco finds you from the behind, that's so much
Okay.
hard for JP to
The
recover
waves
from.
are still pushing in.
Okay.
Oh, did they see Chip? I don't know.
Yeah,
I think so. They saw it.
Euro step fade away 360 Numenon Blast.
Yeah, made popular by Ben Ding.
Why is it? Can something happen?
Like,
Careful.
Lord is alive and they're doing nothing.
Lord's been waiting
not
there,
even
just
fading it.
nervously standing there in between the team.
Again, besides the Numenon blast, it's
I
really
would
the
have
Guardian's
jumped on
reflection that
Carl if
Onyx
I was
wants to
the
play
chip,
around. But their damage output is so great at this point that they burn that Guardian's reflection so quickly.
Glue saw it.
For real.
Glue's like, okay, everyone's here except for Chip.
Holding the shrub. I think they're gonna try and set up either for a diversion or a concealed play from that middle shrub later.
Yeah.
They'll try something they haven't
And
tried all
TLPH
game
is afraid
long.
of Chip.
Alright,
they both can't do anything.
Try to get vision for his own purple buffs. Like,
I'm scared.
You gotta get. We were in this position in a couple games ago.
I see you're not from PH, but it seems like you're getting famous here in PH.
You know, and it
That's
was
crazy.
unfortunately it was the other way around. So right now TLPH, they'll just kind of see what they can get the information that they need here.
They're flushing Brusco out. Yeah. They would rather face Brusco head on and then force a respond with a shortcut because so far Onyx
The Lord is just patiently waiting, guys. So am I. Can we see something happen?
Everybody should be full build.
Into something more
This should be good.
Who's the other lady talking in your stream? That's Forever, my ML partner. So hi, hello, Sandy. Whoever gets Lord without dying will win. No, whoever wins the team fight. Don't even need the Lord. Whoever wins the team fight wins. Lord is overrated at this point, honestly. Just gotta win the team fight.
There could have been a fight breaking out. Prince threw out a
This is not a Legends thing, yeah.
Maybe that's just a chance. You know, like, well, if I grab someone...
Someone got a full send first, you know? Let's go, Onyx.
Wait, Lord, you.
40 has vision.
They're just gonna TP right into
That
Lord.
Onyx wants to dance. Onyx is beckoning
Oh my
Liquid
god.
to respond.
Oh my god.
Lord here at less than half
Wait,
health.
TP right now? Oh no.
King Kong
Getting me anxiety, holy
so
moly.
even 40's looking for it.
Yeah, and Onyx are very smartly holding the middle shrubs because they
How
know
long was
if
this, Lord?
Liquid are on the other side of the map, that is the most likely shrub Sanji would want to enter. So they're also denying the potential.
It's just gonna get stronger, right? The later the game goes.
That's also true, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Just watch them not even do Lord and then just like push the waves and somehow end the game.
Transportation, teleportation, ultimates. And now TLPH are trying to force a reaction. They show
We have enough gold to buy and sell now. Someone do something for real.
Debate here, man. Sanford is just able to go ahead and plan himself and give
Ranger's about to get full stack.
Welcome to late 2022. Lord dances would go on this long. This is the normal tempo of a late
25
game
minutes.
Lord dance.
Oh, TP. Hey, Teddy's also. Okay. They know they don't have TP anymore. Okay.
Kirk got to see it.
Wilson?
Actually, since Kirk went in there, Sanji decided to call it
Yeah,
off.
they don't have a wave, so they don't need to go away from Lord.
1,156 Skypiercer attack stacked on this Granger. There's not a question of does O have a damage.
Hello,
More of a question of
Hiliata.
does TLPH have
Hello,
enough to
Fluffy.
hold on long enough, considering that the late game magic damage scaling of the Kimmy and Harith is what's making their front line crumble relatively quickly.
Again.
This is probably the most stalemate we've had.
Very
I feel like
stalemate.
maybe in the playoffs even.
Lord is
but
just
definitely
patiently
this
waiting for
series
6
where
minutes
neither
now.
team can really give it a go. You know, they have
You're gonna watch
such big
Granger
macro
clear waves for
ultimates
another
available
5
to both
minutes.
of them that they really have to be decisive on it. And that's the thing, when you're looking at this.
Brusco?
Hey, if you become impatient, you lose. Yo, chill. Oh my god.
There's a retribution by
Okay, nice penalty zone again. Wait. Sanford a little late though. Sanford came so late. What? JP has in there though. Yeah. That was a nice team fight then. Wow, wait. They can't defend this. No way, right? Hold on.
Yes, they can.
They can't. Wait, they can't. No way.
Wait, that's like winning the team by losing the game. Wait,
No
Celtics is so smart for that.
No way.
Vintage! And it's not just vintage!
Sanford distracted them and they totally forgot Louis can DP. Oh my god.
Yeah, didn't you see the final? Wait, I need to go back and see how they got there.
No fucking way. No fucking way. What? Wait.
I mean, look at the Champions Arena right now. What just
What?
Papa Brusco will go down. Oh, Brusco goes down. Sanford and
When you're losing a team,
Here comes the Zaman Force and the sling.
So I think that's their only shot, because or else they would have lost the
So
game.
far, Liquid
Yeah.
finding it hard. Look at the back line. Another catch.
That was such a fast decision, though.
Brusco goes down. Sanford Immortality gonna be Papa. Look at the lane.
Finding it hard. Look at the back line. Another.
That's actually crazy, bro.
Oh, Brusco goes down. Sanford Immortality gonna be Papa. Look at the
They're
lane.
setting up a split push.
No.
Sanji.
They-
24, 25 minutes.
God
Imagine you
damn.
had to endure a long game like that and you would lose to a team like TLP.
No freaking way.
Take down 2 members of the cavalry.
It looks so good.
Damn,
Look at the
Louis,
timeline
bruh.
there. They could have clearly punished Team Liquid Philippines' attempt to take down Brusco, but oh my goodness. Again,
Actually crazy.
and I fear it wasn't neither holding out long enough.
Funniest loss ever, bro. No one anticipated that. Like,
monumental blow for Onyx PH. I honestly am
bro.
I honestly thought that it was in Onyx's hands after that massive fight.
It's the regular season.
For real, I was like, oh my god, Sanford came too late for the team fight. It's over. That was a nice catch.
Wait, we have. Did they win yet? Or is it BO7?
It's BO7, so they need to win another game. Bruh. That was a Liquid Echo window, for real. Echo Express. Liquid Express now, I guess. MVP minions, bruh.
It's called Liquid Stampede, by the way.
Liquid Stampede.
Yeah, that's the name now.
Crazy. Rip all the hard work. Goddamn. I totally forgot Louis had to teleport. The mid wave. Ah. Very unfortunate.
Onyx didn't even realize. Only like they saw it on the map that they started to recall.
Yeah, and then it was already kind of late because Sanford kept trying.
But then he's already.
Yeah. Kimi was about to recall before Teresa, but honestly that wouldn't have worked either because Lorita had the shield up ready. It's a good thing that Sanford was clearing mid before joining this team fight then. That's crazy.
I'm not sure if that's planned.
Me neither, but maybe it was, bro. If that was, that was such a big brain if it was planned out, bro. Oh my god.
Sounds like they have more teamwork, like more communication.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Onyx just doesn't have.
Who won TLPH1? God damn. Echo Express is only if Yaoi chose present. Okay, yeah. Liquid Stampede, guys. Sorry. Imagine playing so well, EXP, and losing like that. Ah. Yeah.
Prince, if he played any other hero.
That's also true. Friends died a little too many times. Early game especially. Sad. It's also like how Brusco played too. Brusco played kind of solo on more of flanking, so like Friends didn't have any like front protection, but Friends still played very aggressively despite not having the protection. So yeah, I don't know. Onyx, worry not. Onyx will win next match. That's also the problem if they win, because like I won't be able to watch the finals.
Laura can carry 1v5.
Kimi did not pop off? Nope. Definitely did not. Definitely These people have different pictures whenever they lose or win. Yeah. And they had 2 pictures ready. 피를 말리는 경기네요. 그니까요. 아, 진짜. Wanna get risk? Yes. But it's not over yet. Match point for TLPH, but let's see.
One of Onyx members, they didn't chase Sanford. They continued chasing the boy and the others. They would have.
Yeah, also true. But if only one of them chased it, that one person would have died though.
Because they were TPing halfway in the lane.
Just a feint. Wonder
That's
if Onyx saw
true.
that. Kirk got. And it's the Zaman Force.
So right here.
And the sling from the puncture. Down goes Carl Teasy. No trade so
King Kong was
far.
half HP, couldn't go in. And it was Super Friends. Super Friends can't find them either. Honestly, if anything, Kirk could have been the one chasing them, but even if Kirk was chasing them, they would have TP'd either way. Ignore the Kirk. Kirk can't kill anybody.
Here comes Kirk first. Super Friends flickers forward, and the base falls! Here comes Kirk first. Super Friends flickers forward, and the base falls!
Pretty epic though.
Book.
Bro, look at Onyx's reaction if they lose though too. They're kind of like laughing. They're like, no way we lost like this kind of vibe. You see that? They're like, ain't no way. They're all like laughing and smiling. Who would have thought? Literally, who would have thought? Sanji outplayed? Yeah, picking Louis was a great choice. Honestly, they need to ban Louis unless they're like the first choice. And if they are the first choice, they should prior Louis over everything else. I swear to God. Damn. Make it loud, make it proud. Oh my god, Twice, you're back, finally. Losing with 0 deaths, only in MPL PH. Who has 0 death? King Kong? Sanji my goat. That shit hurts, bro. Feels like 2017 Worlds Final. Crazy. Hello, Ehab. Hello, Antarsoft. Among. Sanji showing Prince levels. That Kimmy was just questionable. The pick and the play was questionable. Everything. Questionable, period. Prince needs better pick and better positioning. Yeah, I agree as well. Oh well, let's see if this will be the end game. Yes. The backdoor. What do you mean? The Louis backdoor? Yeah. Oh, crazy. Who is that commentator? Her name is Brigida. MLBB could have upgraded more HP turret. What do you mean? Hello, Gior. Sad for Onyx? I'm not sad. They didn't look sad. Onyx looked so Onyx looked like they're having so much fun that game. Even when they lost. The moment they lost too. Did you guys see that? I think they're fine. Very fan from Korea. Your oppa is here, guys. We got Faekun back in the chat. Hiya. Is NACT already over? Yes, it is already over. Beat the K1. I mean, not beat the K Seoul 1. And they're going to NAC, guys. Peach seems like very scary for real. Facts. Skincare. I'm a lazy person when it comes to skincare. I only use a serum. You're supposed to use like toner, skin, serum, cream, lotion. I don't know, but like too lazy for that. Is this real Hoon? No. Guys, don't be fooled. Good luck to all the teams in MSC. Yes. How is it possible Onyx is losing? If Onyx lose, that's the biggest troll. What do you mean? TLP is playing really well.
For me, yung year na pumasok yung Bren sa M2 Worlds. I think 2019 to 2020.
What game are we watching? This is Mobile Legends Bing Bing. MPL PH. This host kinda hot? Yeah, she very hot. Cook sometime welcome sincerely. How do I welcome sincerely?
At that season, medyo na-addict na ako sa
Yeah.
Nung time na yun, ang bata
Is that
pa,
Mikasa
ni
in
Carl
your
D. Young
sleeve?
goat talaga siya. And up until now, I
It's
assume na
cute.
siya pa rin ang sinusuportahan mo,
Yes,
right?
in
Yes,
this.
I support Team
Demon
Liquid for
Slayer.
this season.
Bing
Sobrang
bang.
gusto ko yung playstyle nila.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you. When is the next game happening? 4 minutes? Not bad. That game was so long for no reason.
And if you want to visit our MPL Philippines 7-year
The backdoor was more epic because like the game was stalemate for like 6 minutes and we were like, they were like edging us the whole time, and then a backdoor, boom, epic.
Hello, boys. Introduce yourselves, your IGN, and your role.
Is MPL PH, as what Keller said before, it's harder to win MPL PH champ than M series. Is it? Do you wish for a game 7 or finish at game 6? It's conflicted. I'm rooting for Onyx. The only way for Onyx to have a chance to win is to get to game 7. But I also need to leave after this game, so like I kind of want to see who actually wins the match. So like I don't even know.
Guys, that game was so intense to the point I literally had to run to the toilet after that.
Okay, TMI bro, TMI. What team are you cheering for? Onyx. I thought that was a second. No. I do need to leave because I need to leave. I have Sunday morning things planned out. I did not know it's gonna be this long. It's Onyx, don't worry. Is it? Where you going? Little family things. Family friend things. Hey, what would you ask them if you were the interviewer? Who are they though? What am I supposed to ask? Who is she interviewing? Is that pro players or what?
No, I think thank you so much, your very own
No.
Pudding, for giving us an insider of what's happening at the MPL PH playgrounds. It's also jam-packed. We just saw the back-to-back.
You know, sugar and honey sweet, but my romantic word's more sweet. Jeez. Where?
Of MPL. So far, what has been your favorite memory in this past?
Where?
I guess it's
No, don't go. Just kidding.
That's mine also.
I hope the games happen fast. Like there's 10 minutes and there's like. Damn, this is an interesting hairstyle.
That's our clear head super fan of the day.
It's a cool hair. Can we get to the game already though? Like, please. I'm from India. Okay, hello Ariane. Hello, hello. What is the name of the game? Mobile Legends Bing Bang. Bing, 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 bing. Banshku Medawu something. Salamat. Time check. It is 6 a.m. 6:18 a.m. here, guys. Sun is up. Morning has begun. Bring back Benny QT backdoor wins. Yes. 2 to 10 minutes. There's Onyx. It's doable. Yes. Next game should be 10-minute game so I can actually watch game 7 before I need to leave. Hello, I'm first time to attend any live video. Can you say my name? Manshot. Where are you from? From Korea. Hello, Manshot. Hello, Iqbal. Welcome back. Now that hair is wild. It's an interesting hairstyle. You know, you don't get to see that often. You know. Farsa. Hello. Hello, Ko. Time. Is my time command not working? Kind of sad. I'm curious, how do these viewers find you if they don't even know the name of the game? I guess YouTube algorithm doing their thing. It could never be a thing in Twitch though, I swear to God. But on YouTube, I guess it's... Yeah. Are you gonna play with other server like PH? Like, am I gonna like crash on the other server? Yeah, if I have a 5-man who's trustworthy enough to carry me in rank, sure. I'm gonna just lurk and focus on the matches. Okay, Faiz. Go, 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 Onyx, for real, for real, for real. Hello,
back in. And now
Clyde.
you really want to use that
Clyde.
voucher code because earlier they
Oh my
did
god,
use
it's home. Yes,
an
it's
amazing
home.
collab with Naruto, and I have my eyes set on getting that
I already lose
Kakashi
some
in hand.
money. Why?
Earlier on interview that the price actually went down.
What's your
This
highest
code, you
rank?
get it at 12,999.
130 something stars.
That's a steal, honestly.
And for the Kakashi chair,
Hey,
there are other
every season I'm like, I'm gonna grind and like get a new record, but I actually lose motivation like a day into the season.
But you know, it's so durable that it's up here.
It will.
Yeah, if I can carry you for real. Can you really though? Can they start the game already? Yeah, the timer already finished, and then see the little timer on the top? I thought that's when the game starts, but that's when the panelists start talking. The timer is a scam. I watched the sun slowly creep up on your window, lol, right? It's like so bright outside now, guys. 6 a.m. Sun is all the way up. Thank you, Alzo. Hello, Cleon. Nice, 130 is good. Yes. I've just ignored Hoon like he's nothing. It's a fake Hoon, guys. Don't put... Huh? You play solo? Used to, but honestly, last few seasons I have not been playing solo that much. It was more like duo, trio, even 5-man. Go to PA server, a lot of peeps would want to carry you for real, for real. Sure. Of course. Possibly match point, guys. Possibly. Hello, Cole. Hi, Cole. Hi, Cole. And here is 7:51 p.m. Must be nice. Watching this at 8 p.m. Not 6
That in
a.m.
itself is an intro. I will count it. So Liquid going for the backshot Harris to start things off. Granger's
Are you
gonna end up in the
Japanese? No,
hands
I'm
of Onyx.
Korean. Are you from
Onyx himself
Philippines?
back
No, I'm
off
from
of Frederick.
Korea.
Smart call considering that they prioritize
I'm back.
the
Hello,
joy.
Hellboy. Welcome back. Soloist Toxic was able to manage 100 stars and call it a day.
We're
Same.
really gonna have to look at the
TLPH win for sure. We'll see, don't tour. She's an Onyx fan, also true. But I love TLPH too, so good game is a dub. That's it. Gushin mid Sanji, please. You know it ain't happening, but why we got Basha again? I hate Basha. King Kong is on Joy again. BMK would love to see this for sure. Granger, okay. Luis Band, that's good. Falang, interesting. Chip is still open. No, none of them want to chip this time, huh? Yeah. Basha is a very safe pick, yes. Oh my god, right, it's bright out now. Very bright. Good night, Cut. Good night, Raw. Let's go TLAD. This is TLPH, actually. Of course, she's from Korea, yes. What is your best pet? My cat, Mojito.
Kufra ban, I believe. But the lineup of Onyx
All the
shows
best could
that
play well, rooting for
Sanji
you.
might
I
end up
am
with,
not playing right now, Blizzard.
Selena
As you
again.
can see if you're watching my screen, I'm watching a tournament. Yeah. What's your name in Mobile Legend? My name in Mobile Legend is Kookmon. Kookmon. Hello, Jacobi. Hilda Man is interesting. What can they ban? Farsa? Actually, they don't even need to ban Farsa that much.
If they want to pick up the Farsa, Onyx could very easily pick up a Gata Kacha in the roam for Brusco and or Kirk. Badang and the Gata Kacha both flex.
Valentina?
For both of them.
I don't know what they would ban.
How is Liquid
Selena?
play into pick 4? I'm sure they're really
Hi
thinking
Ka,
about the
hello
Gata Kacha
Andy.
and/or the
Thank
Kufra.
you.
They might still take away
Ooh,
one more
ignore.
mid laner,
Okay,
so that the best possible
who
mid laner
ignore?
remains for them as Valentina is still on the board.
Cats are bipolar.
Remember that?
Very true.
With the Faramis.
That's what's fun about them though. Faramis fan, okay. Hello Etherman, hello. This is the last game, 4-2 for TLPH. We'll see. We'll see. 2 games of over 25 minutes needed. No, 2 games of 10 minutes needed. This is the last game. Okay. Onyx won Farsa, do they? I think they should ban something.
but it's not going to be on a backshot jungle.
Toy one not talking a lot. He's like explaining stuff.
I don't think we're going to see an
Phobias is banned. Oh, okay.
CC glue trade in the EXP still
I have a cat. It's always mad.
There's glue.
I have a cat. It's always lacking attention apparently. I can take you to MLBB tournament stage if we play together. Cap. Now they gotta be serious at picking. I know. Coach, why not look so serious? Which team do you support? I'm supporting Onyx, but honestly, winner is the winner. Well deserved, whoever wins. Oh, hello Leonishi. Tro, okay, I like Onyx Tro, finally.
He ended up with it, Asanji did not pick it up.
What are we gonna get?
What is with these mid lane gods that when their backs against the wall,
they
want
pick?
to use a harder mid laner to pull off?
It's a good point.
And then we see the Zask.
Guys, we're about to lose. This game is so difficult.
Eve?
Let's go Selena.
Hello Val, my favorite pet also catching.
Okay.
Kimmy, no! Not they going Kimmy Hadid again. Bruh, they're like, let me show you how to do it correctly or what? Oh my god.
I'm honestly looking at two picks here. The Selena for Onyx, the Glue for Liquid.
Am I athletic? Probably not.
This game, it has to worry about the Joy. It has to worry
Johnny
about
Depp the Super Friend Selena. Yes, sir. My cat name is Lisa, and your cat, my cat name is Mojito. It's Onyx time. Let's see if it is. Oh, Onyx losing. Let's go. You think so? Looking at the draft, I don't know. Last game, Kimmy didn't perform so well, so I have more faith in Onyx draft. But honestly, we'll see. Maybe Sanji's Kimmy is different.
Liquid Philippines crawling back to the lower bracket to regain their crown. Let's see as we enter Game 6 of the Grand Finals. Casters take it
If I get into a game like this, could I be an Asian mommy like you? Huh? Sure. This might be the last game for real. It could be, honestly.
The pride of
Match point.
The world is watching. This could be it.
Can't see Onyx losing 2 in a row.
One win away is the Cavalry.
I don't know.
The emblems.
POPs have the upper hand. I don't know.
Boots for Kurt.
I don't know.
Brusco.
Oh, no way he recalled it when he about to die. Ain't no way.
That's too close for comfort, man.
Man had the audacity to recall.
No shadow kill just yet for Carl Teasy. Still level 3. Brusco and Super Friends willingly took that trade. 2 flickers burned though by Onyx. One on the Cho, one on the Granger.
At this time, I'm changing team.
Barely a minute in.
That just
Traitor.
Dealing with Kimmy like this just feels bad.
Oh! Ah, so close. Oh! Nice first blood for King Kong. Nice skill, nice skill. And I do sure, very beautiful. Thank you. Oh! Okay.
A better target though.
Yeah, Cartesi kill is more worth, honestly.
Get the god in the gold lane down quickly.
Damn.
JP fell in mid, but Liquid got the
Hello,
more favorable
Gina.
trade.
Nice try. Oh! Hello,
both
Kering.
have a kill here, so, you know, but ultimately
Who gets snowboard first, takes the series? We'll see.
Burning those flickers you mentioned earlier
Why you
on,
sad
Renmar.
yourself?
So, again, this is
Focus
the
and calm
downside
down.
of dealing with
Onyx,
Kimmy.
yes.
The poke is great there, especially paired up with this Baksha. And again, it's going to be that tanky kind of front line that Onyx Philippines has to deal with when they approach these objectives. First turtle of the game is now up. This is going to be a little bit difficult. Brusco not level 4 though.
Turtle
Sanford's going to hit
time.
level 4 first. He will have grab.
Carl Teasy catches that arrow with his face. Sanford now threatening a grab. Spacing out Kirk, spacing out Prince. In comes King Kong.
Okay.
JP misses. Retribution.
Hey, Kirk got the. Hey, then did they win the team fight too, no?
A trap slowing down Sanji. Down goes Dad. Sanford caught between a rock and a hard
probably
place.
dies, no?
Finds the grab onto Brusco. Oh, he's circling around the super fam. They are not going to do good things to him.
Yeah, just Sanford's got nowhere to go.
40! He's trapped.
He's trapped.
Nowhere else. He's just buying time.
That's it.
I got scared. I was like, King Kong gonna leave him alive or what? There's a lot of kookmon.
Exactly. Kirk
Really?
saving Onyx. You know,
There's my ID literally on the screen too, guys, if you want to add me by my ID number.
Just in time with that flicker. Fist bump, fist crack, fist break. All the fists. Right in the key targets, and Carl Teasy was able to get his retribution off in time, but it was difficult considering that he had to
Dude, he needs to chill a little bit. How can someone chill on Basha though? If you want to be chill, you don't play Basha. Honestly.
So a little bit of a lead here for Onyx Philippines right now. Nothing too major.
Can I add you? Yes, Cleon. You can add me.
Farm up the way they need.
Go ahead.
Now that you have Brusco on the level 4, now that he has the way of the dragon ultimate available, you could go for some pick-off potential. Now paired up with the Abyssal Arrows, those are also something that can work around Onyx Philippines' game plan. It's go for picks, see if you can isolate someone down, and then scale up. And that's already happening for King Kong, having those 2 early kills on this Joy. And like we mentioned, there's Brusco.
JP thought he caught Brusco, but instead he caught an arrow and a trap, slowing down and breaking Onyx formation.
Slowing down, key phrase here. With the Abyssal Arrows getting tossed out by Super Friends, stopping what JP wants to do on the map, to get in the good position, to get in a surprise flank angle. Carl Teasy steals away. A rock golem away from King Kong.
A game of inches. Carl Teasy is slowly but surely creeping up, getting more value than King Kong, and those things add up.
Turtles up here once again.
Okay.
Sanford will go ahead and just try to keep Kirk at bay this time. He'll spawn out King Kong as well.
40
damage.
It's a grab.
Okay.
Gets him closer
Glue
a little
ult.
bit.
Glue no more ult.
JP going hunting. Jumps one. Got one more in the tank. Gonna let that one go.
Gold demons are here too.
Bumps right into Kelra.
Okay.
Dodges an arrow.
Oh, JP, no chill, JP, no chill.
Salmon Force dropped in by OM, but Onyx do not want to take this fight. Another arrow.
These arrows are not hitting though somehow.
Clear men all around. Just waiting. Which one's gonna pull the trigger first and take the turtle?
Yeah, okay. JP got caught out.
Why
there,
Kirk going alone though?
Sanji.
What?
Sidestepping. You mentioned a game of inches there earlier. That arrow almost landed. Let's see if TL. No, it doesn't look like Carl will
JP back.
here in time.
No
Another
chill.
free
Hi,
turtle for
hello.
Liquid as Carlin O have go
Hello,
up top.
YouTube. Hello, Leon.
Kelra burning the flicker. So
Guilty.
again, that's something down, but objective going to the hands here. Second turtle to Onyx Philippines. King Kong will secure that. The fight though for the purple buff.
King Kong kept his retribution. The confidence in the face of Sanford.
Okay, blue buff secured.
He's starving here.
Friends can live or no?
Sanford.
Friends are dead.
Down goes Friends. Carl Easy gets his kill, and they're not done. Sanji firing away.
This goes away though. Oh, nice ult, but
Kirk goes for the crack.
Here's Kelra taking a shot off, but there they disengage.
Kelra is a
even
bit
with
too
Kirk
late.
finding a few and then burning the flicker.
JP feeding low key, high key.
It's a small consolation. As Sanford was able to get the right grab to
This
ensure
game
that
is 3
Super
seconds
Friends would
late
get
from the
taken
short.
down. But
I
the
don't know
Highness of
why.
Carteezy does
I'm sorry.
not have his purple buff as King Kong, as mentioned, saved the retribution. They invaded. And now Liquid have to find a way to recover. Thing is, the only way to recovery
Onyx
might be
has 4
through
kills
brute
and
force.
JP is 3 of them.
Seems that way, and
Men do need
playing
to
around
chill.
this kind of pick-off potential, TLPH. We'll see what they can get, but also you look at across the lanes there, it's relatively even. You know, they've been doing their... Whoop, hold on, JP too. He's going to be fine tanky enough, but they've been doing their due diligence to go ahead and maintain as much as they can. And you notice in a lot of these fights and the objectives where Kelra will go ahead and swing down quicker to join them because, you know, that Granger is going to be really important to them earlier on to have that physical damage because of this kind of lineup. Because even if you get the Badang combo off,
The way they play is actually more chill than I expected.
Sometime, mid lane.
Like the phone cam.
40 on him. This is gonna be enough.
And Sanford definitely dead.
Kept in
I
place.
did not need to stay there for that long.
And now underneath here too.
Yeah.
Oh, Kelra gets bombed by OM and JP. The Salmon Force still active.
Hey, Brusco 1v2. Hey, he lived. Oh, wait. Okay, he almost. Oh. Hello? Just punch. What the fuck, cameraman? Ah.
Oh my god.
Man just Man did not want to get killed to King Kong whatsoever. God damn.
Triple there.
Okay.
Massive play for Oheb. Lord,
Ain't no way!
Carl TZ hesitated!
Oh my god. Cortez did a retreat. Oh my
Hesitation
god.
on the retry! I don't think he
No
saw
way.
King from the off angle, and literally King just dashed in retried, and now Carl
God
TZ has
damn.
all the regrets.
That's
The
Grand Theft
music.
Turtle right,
Wow,
right
okay,
there.
I know.
That's just
Joseph, somebody better call the cops.
What
somebody
the?
get somebody. Because right now they're going to get turned off for that too. Objectives are
Why
still
you
building
cuter
up for
than
Onyx
me? Okay.
and Brusco checking things out. So even
Okay.
with whatever Oheb was able to pull off
Just
there,
walk there and retreat.
ultimately they
Sheesh,
still
I
have a lot of
know.
ground to cover
And it's not like Haya
from
didn't
not
have
letting
retreat either
this
too.
game and this
So
lead
sad.
slip out of their hands.
A major story thread on that
They don't have a
underlines
joy
our
catcher.
playoffs is
Why would
redemption.
it be annoying to catch?
King Kong.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god! That was disgusting damage. I think this kind of proves that Kimi is not a vibe.
Confidence building here for Onyx Philippines. They want that game 7. It was a flicker?
Yeah, Friends
No
flickered.
way,
He
Friends
thought he could get a
flickered.
quick abyssal arrow off the stun Carl TZ. Liquid still holding on to the
Why is
tournament.
Prince not hitting any of the arrows?
Holding
though?
out, pushing back the rest of Onyx, gets the grab onto Kurt.
Oh, oh, finally!
Kelra
Ah.
dashes forward, almost takes out 40.
Oh, Onyx getting closer and closer
Ooh.
to forcing game number
Yeah,
7
Kimi
to
kinda
leave it to
sucks
a
if
best
she
of
doesn't
1 to
snowball
defend their
early game.
throne. But
Yeah.
this game is not over yet. 3,500. Oheb's at level
¿Cómo
10.
está? Estoy
Kelra's
bien.
at level
Hello.
12.
Wife.
Oheb doesn't have the Holy Crystal just yet. It's going to take quite some time while
Are you two
Kelra
people even
already up
watching
to
the
a malefic
game?
roar,
Good
and
question.
I believe
Carl
going to make
choking
Josie
a little
cover.
bit.
Damage for Onyx, much better.
JP finds the angle,
Hey.
forces the puissance
Oh
from JP.
my god,
That was the
JP,
point of no return.
chill.
Goes easy, shadow,
Oh,
shadow, shadow,
Sanji!
Sanji gets bought by
Oh,
King.
nice King
Kelra
Kong.
looking
Super so dead.
back.
Nice! But also not nice. Fuck, we're about to go to game 7.
That's
Oh
a
my
whole
god.
lot for Onyx again as they continue to stack on the lead. Carl TZ still up,
Hey.
but Kirk and Brusco will keep him at bay as long as they can.
Oh, Kirk's so dead.
Shadow kill gonna be used, so Kirk is gone.
Hey, hey, hey.
Looking at the baby cakes duo. Kelra behind
Ah!
three.
Ah!
Stashing through
So
that wall.
close.
That was close. Kelra is a
Oh, there's
man
a rush
possessed.
that turret.
He
Yeah,
just
can
wants
this
to
game
keep
not be over
I
25
am
minutes,
both
please?
equally mesmerized and terrified
Wait, why is
by the
Boxer
god
being picked so
that
much?
Kelra has
What
become in
buff
the
did he
gold lane.
get?
5-2-0, but it's not just all
Manny's playing
Kelra.
too
You
aggressive.
have to
Kimi
credit
doesn't
King
do
Kong
that
and
much
Sephiroth,
damage unless she
Brusco,
has some
Friends,
item
Kurt,
kind of thing, you
everyone
know.
on the side of the super
Dive in
fam
alone. Die,
has
die, die.
showed up when their throne
Team can't really do much right
is
now.
most threatened.
Onyx is on fire?
They hold
Yes.
on, and they are playing one of the best games they've played all series long. The entries on point, the man marking, the pickoffs,
10
everything.
minutes already.
But can
Hurry
they
up and
finish it
end it.
here, or will Liquid somehow defend?
Also, JP gets. I feel like JP's the only one who's really getting hit by the arrows.
Jumping in with the flicker, gets that kick.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Simon Ford
Oh my god, no, who's gonna stop Joy? Who's
Onyx scatheless.
Oh, they could still go ahead, punch on in, and arrow's gonna land, but
Okay.
ultimately they just want these turrets. We'll see that they still
I'm
hold
back
on to
now.
all
What is
base
the
turrets
standing right
so the
now?
shields are
It
popped.
is 2-3. Onyx
Prince
is
with
2,
disengage.
TLPH
Kelra's
3.
here. We'll see if they can still cap this
When
one
you
out.
accept,
Arrow's gonna land, but
we'll see.
ultimately the shields keep things
Are we
together.
winning this one? Hopefully. I mean, I don't see
Will go ahead and back off. So TLPH is
TLPH
okay.
having a
They
comeback
are
that
facing
easily
a
from this.
huge deficit, 8,000 gold, but they stay in the game.
Everything about the lineup of Onyx screams
But Kimi do
instant
have really good
gratification
wave
at this
players.
point.
Maybe they can
Press
stall.
ultimate, press ultimate once or twice.
Maybe.
Burst. Too much for Team Liquid to handle.
Hello,
While the
Hawk.
damage
Hello,
output of Team
Edita.
Liquid at this point, again, they're playing around the Kimi in the mid lane. Yes, the Harith still on the way to
JP
hold
Basha
it, but
kind
not
of
quite
remind
there
me
yet.
of
The damage will deal
Curry
a lot of
M5.
damage.
What
It's
does that even
there's a
mean?
process to it. It's more complicated to
Goat.
play the game that Team Liquid wants to play. Well, Onyx can just toss out an Abyssal Arrow, tell King Kong go in, pop your ultimate, tell Kelra, who is so far away from the action, to just toss out the Death Sonata. It's so much easier right now for Onyx, and they have an almost 10,000 gold lead. This is going to be a massive crawl for Liquid and an easy end for Onyx, if ever.
The damage under the turret,
Oh.
they're gonna break down.
Dropped in already by Oheb.
Oh, Kara.
King Kong dives on the side.
Kara?
Okay, King Kong survives. Not. Oh,
Wait, I'm back.
Kark, where were you?
First win in quite a while, and it comes at the cost of their top
Okay,
lane
that
inhibitor.
was
18 seconds before the Lord spawns.
costly,
27 until
very.
King Kong gets back. The minion waves do not
They better
look
rush
good for
forward.
Liquid.
Yeah.
As Super Friends Kelra
Maybe.
and Kirk can
Maybe.
hold
Oh,
on
Kimmy's
here.
dead, though.
Liquid cannot blitz anything at this
Oh.
point. They have to play for the dance.
But a chance is a chance. It looks like Liquid is willing to take it. There's not enough of a front line nor a back line
Oh
damage
my
source
God.
to threaten
Does
Oheb,
Glue
to threaten
getting
Liquid.
trapped
No,
every
King Kong's
second?
not back up just yet, so they might go for the blitz here. JP up on the front side.
JP,
Gonna try
what
to
the
keep
fuck?
Kirk at bay.
Fritz still
JP on
throwing
the
out
Zuna
the
right now.
wait.
What?
Hit by one, JP
Hey.
goes. The retribution.
Wait,
the
retro-
shadow
No,
kills.
retro-
Easy secures. Gets taken out by Kelra. Liquid PH getting on out of here.
Oheb,
Oheb
get out.
there.
Oheb,
But
Oheb.
Hey, nice
might
though.
not be able to
Nice.
back
Okay.
out. Brusco takes out Oheb. Lord spawns.
Don't shoot at
Oh,
Kark.
Sandy's still up, but Sanford's gonna have to sacrifice
Hey,
himself.
hey, hey, Joy. Hey, no, hey, GG.
Out!
Yay, 15-minute game. Let's go.
All over the world. It is my pleasure to say we're going all the way.
Game 7 happened really soon.
Game number 7 for immortality.
Well, that's good, guys. 3-3. GG.
Between the gods of the game.
They got the lower but
and
lost
Team
the game.
Liquid.
Yeah, that happens quite often.
We
you'd be
wouldn't
surprised.
have it any other way. We're going to have to throw it over to the panel, Brigida and Ingan, to break down this game
Gotta
6.
have a long break.
I
Game
hope they
7.
don't, though.
The race
Oh
for the
my
first one to
God.
raise the Immortal Cup.
Cookie, did you sleep or do
to
you not
one
sleep?
game.
I took a nap. It was like a 2-hour nap,
my
but then like
goodness.
soon I need to get out of
Again, the
this house and
Selena
then do
from
stuff, and then I'll be
Super
back
Friends.
tonight.
Everything
So
is
like I need to do a whole
piling up for the
nighter, and I
Sonics.
don't think I'm ready for this mentally. Easy win? What do you mean?
What's it
After the
gonna be?
cinema? For real.
4 rings, 4 championships
Another
for
game
Carl and
7.
JP. Or the third
Who are you
team to
rooting
go
for?
back to
I'm rooting
back
for Onyx.
for the Super Fam.
But like,
And
if
we
this
have
was
our MVP of
TLPH
that game,
win, I could end the stream without like
than the
needing to
bruiser
like
himself,
think of game
Brusco.
7. So I'm like really.
How many times have we seen the flicker?
JP needs to lock in.
the
Also kind of
flicker way
true.
of the dragons
Low-key JP's fault last game. I don't know.
throw off Team Liquid
Maybe
Philippines
did
and
nothing.
all of their
Yeah.
plans, which are just suddenly forced
Dive in with the
them to
Revitalize
back
on,
away
man.
and worry about all the follow-up abyssal arrows that can also come in, the follow-up damage
I
from
feel
King
like a
Kong that
draft
can also
meta,
come
yeah.
in.
Draft
Brusco has said so
means
much
a lot,
of how
a lot.
this game has turned out from the very beginning.
Both teams
He
making this
reminded us
tournament
of
worth
how he was
watching. Yes,
able-
sir.
or how he's
Didn't
just
see
able
the
to play the
match. Why
show.
didn't you see the
That
match?
was not just a
When will you
reminder,
accept?
more than a reminder, it
Yo,
was a
chill.
statement for not just TOPH, but for all of the people watching.
If game 7 happens
that the
soon, I
bruiser
will.
has got
Ugh.
it. Whatever you want, the Badang, the Cho, even the Angela.
I need to
He
leave by
can pull it
7:30
off.
for sure.
And
It
the
is
Super
6:45.
Fam again.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You know, this is the like, second
Briscoe and Cho
consecutive
kind of
time
look
for Ida
alike.
that the grand finals of MPL
I don't see it,
Philippines
but
finally reached
sure.
a game 7.
This guy, he's done so much. We did
They Kimmy
mention
pick
all of
sucks.
the,
I don't know why they
we did
needed to pick
mention all
Kimmy.
of
They
the
saw how
services that
Super
he's able
Friends
to offer,
had no
but
impact on
beyond that,
Kimmy,
I
and
feel
they decided to pick
this
Kimmy
lead
for
wouldn't
themselves.
have ballooned to
Crazy,
this
right?
point if it weren't for his consistent
Game 7, let's go on
denial
PH.
of Carl
Yeah.
TZ and a peaceful jungling in the
Stop
early
the
stages
Basha
of the
Prio
game.
pick, please.
He
Also that.
limited Carl TZ so much,
not
who, by
fun.
the way, seems to be up there. He seems to be ahead in terms of how quick he's just able to
Last game, whoever
get all
wins
that XP,
gets the
level up,
trophy.
and actually
Yes.
contest the turbo jungling patterns
The
we know
skip
of
to
King Kong
match
even,
without
but
watching the
Brusco
interview.
did so much
Wish I
in terms of
could.
stopping
Wish I
him from doing
could.
that,
You know,
and
time travel and
that
just see the
just
game
denied
7.
Team
Skip
Liquid
all
Philippines to
these. You
play
know.
aggressively as much as they wanted to. They had the Baksha, they had the Hayabusa, they had the Glue. These heroes, they could just all go in at the same time. But
Couldn't
how could you
leave.
go in? How could you be confident to go
Also
in if you
true.
know that you are so much behind?
Yeah, and how can you go in? Because at any given moment, Kirk with the Badang.
Honestly, like
can
Farsa
turn
would be
things
back,
around
but
with one
I think
misbreak,
Farsa
this
still
crack
would have
combo that
been more
he
impactful
clearly
than the
utilized
Kimi.
their advantage.
Oh
Second
my goodness.
14-minute game done in a flash. A
Fast forward to the
28
next
kill
match,
scoreboard.
please.
An amazing win
Me.
for Onyx Philippines. And
In Game 5 was just a lucky win for TLPH. You know, TLPH did really good Game 5. What do you mean? Selena counters Russia? Yeah, I don't know.
What can you say about that?
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard-fought battle between these two teams
Sure.
for the last game we'll be seeing. But this sums it up.
Start the Game 7 already, right?
Purple buffs have went into the hands of Carl TZ for the entire
It's about to be
14
6:50.
minutes we've seen in that game, and 5-8 also is the score for the orange buffs that were
Iffy on time. Iffy on time.
So just bring us back to
They did not need to
King
take.
Kong performed this well on the Joy earlier, but
Gonna
this
be
is
7
him redeeming
soon.
himself. This is him bringing it back, whereas
It
this
did
is
not
Carl
need to go to
TZ
Game 7.
being completely shut down from that beautiful Hayabusa game we also saw from him earlier, and I feel it's not just Carl.
Gasha and Glue are most of their picks.
Like follow.
Yeah, Gasha have Glue and Hattie's Granger, you know, the usuals you see the most. And then maybe Cho. Cho is definitely Onyx signature pick.
Yeah, one of the things I think, or sequences that showed that they weren't as in sync was
And I can
the
show you
Owen
go
outplayed
wearing this.
at the top
No,
lane,
no, no.
where he was able to outplay and bought enough time for TLPH, but the problem was King Kong just slithered in and was able to retreat the third turtle away from TLPH.
Are you tired? Yes. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you. Hahaha. You need a really short game, I know. You know Game 7 is not gonna be a short game though. It's gonna be like the more intense, more disciplined.
Game 7's either gonna be super short or super long.
I know.
All the games.
So you know that he's just had such a great time in playing this Granger.
PH representative and MSC is very strong. Yeah, these two teams are really strong.
Because it's your time to shine. Take it away.
So we are indeed going all the way. So we have another game to break down for you as we head into this segment. Now we start.
Do people really watch this part though? Like the analyze part with the graph and the item build? Do people really care that much about this part? And this graph doesn't really say much about anything, right? This just shows like, of course they're all gonna gain more gold as the time goes on in the game.
It should show the difference graph.
Yeah, this doesn't show the difference, but you know, like in-game spectate mode, there's like a graph. I think that graph is better than this graph.
Yeah.
The way he's just able to secure his buffs freely. It almost always happens that whenever they go for the turtle, which,
by the way,
mind you, all went into the hands of Onyx, they're just able to quickly transition towards the purple buff as well, and that greatly denies Carl TZ of whatever he wants to do. And this
How
has
come
been a
there's
consistent
only
trend,
people who curse in MPLs?
What is GGY
when we
saying?
approach the 11-minute
He's about to
mark,
curse
and
too.
the 11-minute mark
I think he was rooting for Onyx, I don't know.
3 minutes before we actually
Oh, he's
wrapped
rooting
up
for
the
TL?
entire game.
That man.
So you just see that this
Who?
was a
GGY?
clean game
Yeah.
pulled off by Onyx Philippines. You may consider it to be
Alright,
another glitch
I
because
guess
this
Onyx
is
is
the
winning.
second game
I know, right?
less than 15 minutes.
Okay, we see with whom, my
these are
mod,
just games
and
that are
forever.
cleanly executed by our
It's
team
just to buy
that
time.
barely allowed for any room from Team Liquid Philippines to actually fight back. It was just 2 turrets that they were able to get away from Onyx Philippines, and you couldn't do as much. You could barely operate when almost the entire map is covered, when your buffs are constantly being denied from you, and this is a Hayabusa. You definitely want to get your hands on those buffs.
I wish I was King Kong.
Space, so the Baksha could just
Same,
hunt
bro,
down
same.
the opponent, so he could just look for the targets, and so
Now they
that
don't care about the
Sandboard as
timeline?
well on the
Yeah.
blue could just provide the continuous zoning, but this
Hi, what's
wasn't
up?
the
Hello.
case.
Like,
Clearly
how
not.
many towers got at
It
what
was a struggle
time?
as well
Does it
for
matter that
Sanji
much?
to do things in this game on the Kimi. It
Just
was
gotta buy time.
a Kimi game
You going for real, for real? My, 누가 이겼어요? 세상에 다 이런 표정. 오늘 이겼나? 오늘 이겼어요. 오늘 이겼는데 우승자 게임 빨리 갔으면 좋겠는데 왜 이렇게 할 수다 떠는 게 맞는 건지 정말. To start game 7, I know. I'm gonna cry. I don't think I'll be able to watch game 7, guys.
before he was able to get
Holy
his 4 items.
moly.
And that was probably what limited them so much. Another key item pickup here
ML
from
seems
Rusko
complicated when we see
was
them
the
analyzing it. Yeah.
early Radiant armor that they were able to secure, because majority of the damage that will come in from the side of Team Liquid Philippines, granted that they were already able to deny
Why
Carl
not play
TZ
Brawl
much of his
instead of
farming,
watching
was
Analyze?
gonna come in from Sanji. But Sanji prioritizing the concentrated energy,
I
well
don't
respected
know.
too, that there is just too much damage that has to be sustained. There's just, he needs just more and more avenues to keep himself in the game, to keep himself alive. And this
Interesting.
was clearly a struggle.
Did Sanford never buy the
best
Rome boots?
scenario for Team Liquid Philippines in terms of the way
No
that
one
they
in
drafted.
TLPH actually bought Rome boots.
How many times does a Selena just shake things up like that? When we saw Sanji on
Bought
the
Rome
Selena,
boot pretty late too.
it was great for Team Liquid. Now that we see them against the Selena and in Super Friends' hands,
쳐야 되는데 키 안 크겠음.
it was too
내
good
말이.
for Onyx Philippines.
졸린데.
X-Factor pick for our top,
Are you
mid
playing the
laners so far,
female
not just in the
international
grand finals,
stage?
but even the
No.
whole playoffs. We even saw few rock
So
on
we want the
Selena,
game
and
to
it
start
was
early?
perfect
Yeah.
for them, and now
What's the
bring it
purpose
up.
of analysis when the
We
game
are
itself
in
is
game
unbalanced?
number 7.
Draft was pretty unbalanced, I gotta
So
say.
who's gonna win it? It's gonna be Onyx Philippines
We have 6
versus
minutes.
Team Liquid
Okay, it's
Philippines.
gonna
And
be
at this
7 by
point,
the time it starts.
whatever happens, happens.
Do you think the game will end by 7:30? They're not even gonna start draft at
The day's
7.
not over, but I already had an amazing day. These amazing
Should I leave
matches,
now or
these
mid
split
game
pushes,
7?
these fights.
What's
There was a
worse?
split push, yeah, these chaotic ways
What
of
is-
ending the game. I mean, I have all my attention for Game 7.
And let's put our attention to the MPL playgrounds once again.
7.
Maybe it will be a quick game 7 if you'll get to go.
I'm praying it is. Faris, thank you for the donut 598. Thank you, thank
pupuntahan
you.
ng ating mga players after ng ating championship. So, you can see here
Are you going
the
to
Road
MWI?
to
Nope.
Esports World Cup wall.
So
Makikita
Smart
natin
Omega
ang
is
trophy,
going
of course,
all out next
ang ating
season.
representatives of the
They're
Philippines.
the richest
We have here
organization.
sa
Is it?
MWI and Navi PH and Team Liquid. They are the representatives from the recently concluded Athena League. And on the other side is MSC. Ang
Ma?
representatives natin ay ang Onyx Philippines
Is
and
an
Team
MWI in
Liquid
Saudi?
Philippines
Yes. No pause,
na
please.
ngayon ay
Oh my god,
naghaharap sa
don't
ating
even mention
grand
about PUG.
finals
No.
ng MPL Philippines Season 15.
Living mid game
Isang
would be
tanong, isang
worse.
sagot, sino
I
ang
know,
champion for
right? We can
MPL
finish
Philippines
this.
S15?
They better start fast.
Who's your MPL PH Season 15 champion?
Of course, the LPH.
Your MPL
No, I
PH
saw
Season
the
15
donation.
champion.
What is the prize pool? I don't
Your
know.
grand champion for the season.
Some good amount of money, I'm assuming. Tanjiro,
And back to
hello,
where
hello
we started.
Marcel.
This is MPL
Guys, like and
Playgrounds
follow.
na nakasama namin
Subscribe.
kayo sa loob ng 5
Messi or
araw
Ronaldo?
dito sa MPL Playoffs. I hope na enjoy nyo lahat
Not really
ng
into both of
inanda
them,
naming
but yeah.
activities para sa inyo. Mula sa meet
We
and
need to
greet
put
kasama
the
inyong
spotlight,
paboritong
yeah.
players and teams. Papunta sa team showcase na hinanda ng ating mga super fans sa mga palaro at mga
Why does Wei
prizes.
sound like he's in
And
a
even
cave?
nakapag-uwi sana kayo ng mga
Wei needs a
paboritong
better
merch
mic.
from your favorite team sa ating
Echoing.
merch booth and sa ating mga freebies galing
What
sa ating
region
mga
are you
sponsors
from?
like Infinix,
Korea.
Smart,
Yo, Hennessy.
BPI, TT
Cleon
Racing,
chill.
Clear, Nor, and Time
Unadd me,
Zone.
Cleon,
So
at
I
this
hope
point.
nag-enjoy rin kayo at maraming natutunan sa ating
But yeah, what,
Watchparty
Messi,
hangout
what?
with Ben Things as well as ang ating GG Truck Watch Party. We can't
Said
wait
hi.
na maghanda pa
Hello.
ng marami para sa inyo dito lamang sa MPL
Do
Playground.
the
This is your
analyzer
very
get
own
skipped or
Odin.
they
Balik
just
muna
come
sa
up
inyo,
with it? I
Champions
think they
Arena.
just spontaneously just like
Thanks so much,
come
Odin,
up
for
with
giving
it
us
at the
another
spot.
preview of what's happening with the playground so far. A lot
Because it
of
doesn't seem
people
like they're
from the
reading
playgrounds are
anything,
actually
no? They're just
voting
talking about what they
for
think.
TLPH. There are actually liquid girlies out there.
Yeah, and even a lot of the guests we had here in
She's
the
from
Champions
Nene, but she's
Arena,
Korean,
they
yes.
did predict for Team
Said
Liquid
hi. Hello,
Philippines,
Afsalo.
but this is Onyx Philippines putting up a really good fight. They are looking to defend their championship.
Do you even understand the language they're using? Of course not.
There, you know, like everyone.
Two teams are scary, MSC bro. Yeah, playing League. No, this is Mobile Legends. Onyx has never lost matches, even in internationals. On the side of TLPH, only Cartesi can weather the storm, while TLPH have 10 bling hands. I don't know. Are you going to MSC? No. Hi, shout out. Hello, very.
Maturity pop up, and at the same time his excellence
Messi or Ronaldo? Can you guys come up with better questions? Why is it always Messi and Ronaldo? What does that even prove to you guys? You guys just want to hear Ronaldo, no?
Yeah, man. Are they the lead? I think S1's the lead right now, but
Muffin Miserum, hello, thank you. I thought that was your last match, Cook, right? I'm trying to see. I might leave mid game, guys.
So far in the entire history of MPL Philippines.
So
That includes season 7, season 14,
and today.
Season 15.
Should I just leave now? Ah, fuck. Do you like waffles? Yeah, I guess.
And what's funny is that in all of
She's
those
on Twitch
games,
too.
in all of those game 7s,
Yes, I'm on Twitch too.
Kelra
What?
has to be part of it.
How long do you have to
Every
travel?
single time.
How long do I have to stay?
Again, the first one was Blacklist versus Execration, and of course Aurora versus Onyx, and now TOPH versus Onyx, and 2 out of the 3 times also, I believe, Oheb.
Like 30 minutes.
Oheb was there, so battle-tested warrior.
I mean, I could
gunning it out today.
not eat anything and leave. Also a possibility, but I want to eat breakfast before I leave. Haha.
And I believe we will have a little bit of
Whatever. Aside from MMPB, what other games do you play? I don't really play other games. Oh my god, can we get to the draft already?
So that's the watch party that's happening all across the Philippines, by the way. Ingan, I hope everyone was able
Breakfast
to
is overrated, bruh. I'm hungry. Been yapping for like 4 hours. King Kong is better than Cartesi? Debatable. She said mid-game, but she will stay till the game ends. Who knows, who knows. Ricky sponsored me to flight tickets so I can go watch MSC. Bro, I don't even... Not...
Because who doesn't want a non-stop
Ask someone else, Tofu, not me.
also know that a lot are actually restreaming.
Where's the cat? He's lying down on the desk in front of me.
Restreamers and even
JP won or JP's fault? Facts. Please start already? Also facts.
You know, they're far from the Philippines, but they're enjoying.
How old are you? Old enough. Hi Sam. What do you think of the new gourd skin look?
Best of 7. Yeah.
There's a new gourd skin?
I expected it. I mean, it's
The Starlight.
Oh.
In the
Do people care about gourd?
No.
Why is gourd getting starlight? What?
in terms of how they're gonna play in their rap games.
Go for PH and go for rank. Why can't Phobius get a starlight, bro? Why can't Phobius get a skin? Period. Like.
Is Phobius your favorite?
Huh?
Is Phobia your favorite hero?
No, it's not. But I just feel bad for that man. Every time I play him, I'm like sad because I'm on basic skin.
Hopefully it helps. Coach Ben
Stop ignoring them. What do you mean? 11 p.m. in Korea right now. Must be nice.
Shout out to you, Bentix Fuego.
Phobius getting a skin in July. Oh, he is? Okay. Finally.
I see Kimmy. There are Valentinas out there. The IMUs, the cosplayers.
He's getting one soon, I
What's
see.
the big one? But
Drafting, finally.
This big one is a really
Game better end before 7:30 or else I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna just assume that Oni won and leave, guys, okay?
the final game of the season.
Just play the best of
It all comes down to this. Will it be a back-to-back for the defending champions? Or will it be TOPH crawling from the lower brackets to
So
regain the top
tired.
spot? We're gonna call out
First time in your stream? Hello,
and
Paras.
most handsome analyst in the entire universe, Redmar. Oh, no.
Who's the second best LPA? What hero is that?
Kalia?
Why does he look like that? Is that a skin?
Because they're promoting the Naruto collab skin, yeah.
So Redmar, are you still there?
Yeah, no, I'm still here.
Why are they banning Lucas though? Interesting.
Right away for
Louis, TLPH won. Why they didn't ban Louis? They banned Lucas over Louis. Crazy. It's 6 a.m. there. It's about to be 7 a.m. Howdy, Selena. Oh my god. At least the drafting is fast. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Look at his face. Look at how they were just shaking hands right after they picked that Selena.
Why are you watching MPL?
I feel like all the players are
Why not?
in this draft. Everyone's saying, I want
They
to
asked to
use this
restream,
hero,
so yeah.
and I'm gonna dominate with this hero.
And I like watching it, so yeah.
But if he about like the backshow is there, But considering that there's a Selena again,
TLPH will win, mark my word. 루이 게임은 잘 안 보이는데 대회에서는 필백 아니면 픽이네요. 인기니까 대화가 되고 커뮤니케이션이 되니까 피가 너무 좋아. Oh my god.
When they won the championship in MPL Philippines Season 13, it was the height of Chip.
Yeah, Season 13, Echo Express, I'm telling you. It's back.
This time paired up with a low yi.
It's going to be fun match for this good pick.
Assassin
Yeah.
versus Assassin.
Ling.
The best picks on the board, but what will OHEB end up with? As Onyx will most likely take the Granger out. Does that mean the Filipino sniper will end up with the Beatrix?
Oh!
2 TPs, yeah, double TP. I think it might be over. I think TLPH will win, honestly. I don't know.
Everything's throwing it back right now.
Okay. Oh.
Not bad.
Who are they gonna respect?
I think TLPH will win.
No XP laners and gold laners.
TLPH just gonna split push. They gotta get Beatrix.
Yeah, and if they miss one TP, they can have the other TP to go. Like, it's a, huh?
The XP laners might
It's so hard to counter that. Louis Chip? Crazy.
in terms of their bans for the next
7:30 p.m. here. Must be nice. Say hi, hello,
they take
Javon.
out the
Hello,
flow instead,
cousin.
however, but fortunately for them, at least they don't need to worry about the AoE mages. The Selena's already revealed to us by Onyx Philippines, so it's mostly just really on the XP laners and the roamers that they'll have to worry about in terms of
Yeah.
and shortcuts.
Let's hoping.
You guys mentioned that Blue for sure will be present almost 100% in this game, but we see it now.
Rangers,
And
Phobius is out,
Phobius.
excuse me.
Good.
I'm very excited about that Ranger.
Proud of
The
you,
Badang
Philippines. I see.
could be a very good option for Onyx. It needs to be respected by Liquid.
Cookie Loki doesn't care who wins as long as they win fast.
Too much magic damage already.
Loki, true. I'll have Moscow, please.
I think Beatrix or Granger they're gonna play.
Bro, if OHEB goes Moscow, it'll be triple TP. Disgusting.
Yeah, they might do.
무대가 큰데예요. 게임이 필리핀에서 제일 큰데 필리핀 팀이 제일 잘해요. 그래서 이게 약간 롤로 생각하면은 ACK 느낌? 결승전 그리고
They want to consider the AOG.
Yeah.
Just jumping in whenever in Team Liquid Philippines, whenever Team Liquid Philippines actually tries to go for a setup. They might want to replicate how they denied Carl Tizzy so much in the previous game.
All I asked for is
I'm
we get a
calling you a
Beatrix on
Beatrix.
OHEB.
If we're not seeing
No
the
Granger?
Lancelot on Carl Tizzy in the series,
Beatrix push faster. If they're gonna split,
Beatrix to Rizla.
we'll see.
Glue?
Wait, or Kimmy.
Fuck Kimmy! Stop the Kimmy!
Beatrix glue, I think.
I don't care about Kimmy.
But that could be an
Sanford's son?
Sanford.
Yo,
Think
stop.
about that. And it's so mobile. Maybe throw it back a Benedetta even. No, Granger.
Who? Ranger.
Sticking
Stay with the basic
to what
pick.
has worked
Hello,
in the
Scully.
meta
I'm new,
for
nice to
Liquid.
meet you. Where are you
Playing
from? From
around
Korea,
Sanji's
Bashir.
low yi. Can I just
Whoever
say
wins
Sanford
this
has
is
not
fine. It
played
was an
MLBB
interesting
this
game.
series.
The
He's played
hype was
glue.
worth it. Yes. Angela? I
I don't
doubt.
know how it feels to play all glue. I mean,
Angela
Hans
against
probably knows.
Louis Chips on side.
It's not that much of the
Gato,
action
okay.
XP laners we've been seeing from Sanford. Now it's the Gatot Kacha indeed that they pick up to grab
41.
this draft. Oh my goodness.
Before we analyze, I just want to say,
G-Fast, hurry up, snowball that shit.
You have done amazing
One
this
of
grand final.
whoever.
Yeah, TLPH.
I'm so
Please
proud
do.
of you two. Let's witness history together.
I'm so proud of you two, We Bear Bros, our mentors. Guys, the drafts
I think the game will end
for
before
game
25.
7.
Saying that no one
In
paused.
the 7th
Assuming they don't have any pods,
we
yes,
have
yes, yes.
witnessed legends, titans come out on
Hello,
top.
Dwight. Hello,
But this
Lucy.
game will determine
Hello,
who
James.
will
Let's
be
go, for
immortalized
real.
and raise
Speed
the
run game 7,
Immortal Cup.
please.
It's
Four
a battle
flickers.
between S13, S14
flickers.
champions. Battle between M4, M6 champions. Battle between the Golden Goat and the Young Goat. This is the Grand Finals. Game 7 underway.
You got it all riding on, and once again, it's us, the We Bear Bros, to bring you Game 7, the last one of S15. Who will raise that Immortal Cup?
Pop quiz is our first desk. Quick action in mid. Super Prince already at half health. Sanji as well. Quick peek at the emblems.
Okay, nothing too crazy, except for Super Princess Abyssal Arrows constantly landing in the center of the map. Time itself holds its breath for this moment in history. For those who achieve immortality, dare not be afraid of the passing of the ages. Can the timeless legacy of Carl TZ be immortalized by being the first to win the Immortal Cup and win his 4th MPL trophy?
Oh, no, you have to sustain
the destiny they've been
Blue
writing
is
as the
headache,
gods
why
of
not?
the
It's
game
stubborn.
since December.
Blue
This
is
is the first
headache.
time we've seen Gatot in quite a while.
But I feel like
he's been
Phobius
kinda
would have been more
missing, you know,
headache
for
with Chip TP.
this series anyway. And it could end up being quite the pick, especially depending on Super Friends. Like, you guys saw his smile in the draft.
Yeah.
Like, this was clearly, a choice between him and, of course, the coaching staff behind him to go ahead and lock this in with confidence. We know that. Oh, Brusco, charging on in.
An arrow to go with it.
Valuable.
JP backing out, flickering through. Tempest Ablaze by King Kong. Another
Being ulted.
false engage.
Yeah.
An arrow by Super Prince. Like Kung Fu Masters. These two just keep going.
Clutch
Cartesian
flick,
though.
clutch battle spell, and Super Prince showing why
Oh, careful.
he's been deemed the monster mage on this Selena, keeping Team Liquid Philippines at bay. They are uncomfortable with their rotations in the center of the map because
Let's
of all
break
the
the
abyssal
longest
arrows.
no game record.
It's really
Let's not today.
frightening if you've been against a Selena in your own, matches. The amount of reach, technically, that she has to cause an effect here. Here's a diversion,
Okay,
though.
JP ult ready.
Inside, double laning that the Liquid have done. Brusco here, very low. Got that grab on.
there's blue
Kirk goes down, Connie goes first blood. OM takes down Brusco. Look at King Kong coming through.
Wait, the
Taking
Ling
out
has the
Easy.
ult.
Tempest Ablaze
Another
out.
ult?
2
Never
for
mind.
1 the exchange. Super Prince still dashing around. The shortcut's still active. OM says,
Where's
no!
the
Does not get to get out of there. Gets hit by Super Prince's arrow.
Okay, he backs off. OM
my
was in
God.
trouble.
Oh my
But
goodness.
ultimately, it leads down to some extra
Oh,
gold in the
that's
hands of
good.
Kelra, and this turtle's still up.
Super Prince delaying that
Oh,
means
I got
Keller
a
had
kill.
all the time in the world to farm up
Yes.
even more. Oheb has a kill, but that Harith is scaling, and they have to watch out for it. So Team Liquid Philippines, let's see how they're going to play the next sequence, knowing that the Abyssal Arrow is something they really need to deal with.
Here we go, turtle's up. It's for the taking. TL's in position, but there's no
Retribution
dragon.
range.
Tree,
King Kong
nice.
secures. Not a response from Liquid. What are they planning?
Liquid decide to give it up. They
Gold
didn't
is
want to take the
so
risk.
easy.
Outright lane.
Oh,
Winning against Oheb so far.
This has been, sometimes I wish we had another camera where we could just watch the gold lane.
What time is it
Because
over
these
there?
two,
7
like these
a.m.
two when they're playing, they're always going at it. They're always trading, and there's always a moment where, one of them goes down or not. But ultimately, they've tested the limits between each other in that gold lane, and that's what we love to see.
Difficult thing also playing up against a Gatot Kacha as a chip lineup is that the taunt of the Gatot works similarly to how we saw the Kufra gave headaches to JP earlier. The Tyrant's Rage, Revenge, the bouncing balls even. So, as always now, JP really needs to be on point. King Kong in the mid, sees Sanji. Items no clear advantages just yet, still very close in the gold.
Okay, bringing it down to it again. Kind of a little bit of a breather here
I
after
really don't think
everything
Onyx can
we've
win this
seen.
game.
We got to remember throughout the series how it's been relatively longer games.
how-
Aside, each team getting their own kind of dominating game
Like if they
throughout
keep
this.
even,
And
late game
both these
TLPH
lineups
might have a
can
better
actually
time.
provide the potential to scale up really quickly, get momentum. But the thing is, as good as Onyx
How are they gonna
has been doing,
defend
kind of managing this early
against
portion of the
two
game,
TPs?
the amount of utility throughout the entire
Don't
game, the mid
understand.
and late, especially the lineup that TLPH has, could actually be troublesome for
Something
Onyx
negative,
Philippines.
Onyx will win.
I want to see how
I
they're
don't
going to
know.
play against that. I mean, we're talking about a Chip and a Louis Yi.
But
How
at
did
5
this-
minutes, Joseph,
yeah.
you gotta
Ling
wonder,
Lang
maybe too much is
do
too
a
much,
lot of
right?
good
What do you
stuff.
do with the fact that you can fold the map and then do it again?
I did think
really, there's
Keller's
not much
Hadith is
output
better
from
than
Oheb yet
Oheb's
or Carl
Hadith, though.
TZ. They do spot Kirk, force him out of that brush, and then they just do it again. They jockey for position, turtle spawning
Little
at
friend's
about
so
5.
aggressive.
Center of the map, Sanji blown up. Super Prince took a lot of damage as well, though. Gold lane left relatively undisturbed. if Liquid lose this big time, it will be massive considering they're up against a Harris.
Oh, Chip
so this
bot
might be the
lane,
play.
though.
Send Chip with the Granger. So if Liquid lose this, they can instantly shortcut down to the bottom lane.
You can see what's happening here. Yeah, you're playing around the Chip right now. They're going to put pressure here on the bottom side.
Kella kind of
knows
knows.
it.
Oh,
Conceal
conceal.
from JP. Are they going to go?
Flickers in with the
Oh.
shortcut. The Zaman
Oh, damn, bro. That's
the whole team.
bruh. 5.
Oh, they just rolled out.
And then, yeah. Okay, they didn't actually do it, but then.
Just scared them.
The turtle
Yeah.
here started up
So,
by
like,
Onyx. JP can spot him, but how
It's
do
so
they get back in?
disgusting, the
Liquid looks
TP.
very good for them. All the Onyx though, in full control still. Carltes, he cannot get close enough.
Could be 100% turtles here for Onyx. That seems to be the case, as it's only Sanford looking for a grab. Dashing through and around the remaining members of the Super Fam. Grabs one, the AOG, the answer by Brusco.
Loy.
Sanford, let's go. Kirk very low. Salmon forced by Kelra.
Late.
Never the blaze at the back line. King Kong.
Okay, Louis down. Chip down.
Not
Ayo.
the flicker out. The fight's still going to be
Oh, okay,
Looking for
Kirk
the
is
damage
alive.
here.
Super Prince.
Finds the
Oh, Kirk did not need to run that way. Why did Kirk run that way? What?
for kill one.
Wait, Kirk should just have run that way.
Right? Why did Kirk go that way?
Coming
What?
up big time!
Out
The
of clear,
Monster
maybe.
Mage almost dashed the hopes
How
of
he
Wait,
got
oh,
a
heaven
clear with that
online.
But
HP?
Liquid held on.
Yeah,
The
I'll have this
man
very
who they'll
honest.
name awards after one day is hell-bent on adding
Good kill.
immortality to his own.
Damn straight. There's already a world champion.
I thought
named
Onyx
after
got
him.
it when Zane was popping off, but
Man, this
I
is
guess.
I know, right? And then I totally
matter
forgot
of
about
that
Cartesian. The
exchange,
Cartesian just
you
popped
get
up.
a nice lead for TLPH. They can now build on this. Yes, they lost the Turtles, the objectives at first, but that shows that their fighting prowess is playing around that utility, is playing around punishing Onyx Philippines if they're not able to take care of who they need to. And right now, a lot of the times, that's Kelra. He's got to be able to stay alive and farm up on this Heron.
And slowly but surely, I think I see the mad genius behind Coach RC's draft, behind Liquid's plans here. They want to rope a dope, not just in team fights, but across the map.
Takes 10 damn hours to fly to Riyadh from the Philippines. If you can shorten travel time within the Land of Dawn in the best of 7 grand finals, you take that. They're already thinking about the flight. We want to rotate the
Sanford
map, we
nice
do it
engage,
quicker.
baby cake seal.
They've been there, too.
Yeah,
If
double
only we
TP
had
so
portals in real life,
disgusting.
you know?
Very,
shortcuts that we just drop down.
We'd still end up in the economy version, though.
Hey, I'll take that over just actually traveling.
Louis
but
100% would
going
make the
back to the
series.
game right now, it's still
Really?
nothing too
Wow. Is it?
devastating
Yeah.
for the Philippines. It's a 2,000 gold deficit. The Lord is coming up. They have somewhat control. I mean, at least they got the one turret down on the top side,
Blitz.
but it's TLPH just blitzing the Lord here. It's holding at half health.
Oh, their only hope is if King Kong dashes in, looking for that
Go!
angle. Down goes Brusco. It's looking ugly for Onyx. They know that that's the truth of the situation. They back off.
King Kong was blocked by JP.
So
The
Xena clear is
overtime, the
kinda
crash
bad.
course by the chip stopped him from being in retribution range.
Serena clear is
Remember
bad,
the
Hilda
fact
clear is
hanging
bad.
over Onyx heads. JP has
They don't
never
have
lost
damage.
to Onyx
Damn.
Philippines
Phyllis
in the
Hilda's,
grand
like,
finals of MPL
they're just there.
PH.
To add
Yeah.
to that, Carl Teasy, Liquid as a whole is leading in Lord takes.
What time
Lord
is it?
control
7:10.
through the roof. And now they're going to steal away King
Onyx
Kong's
time.
purple.
They're taking everything here. Just in what I thought wasn't too bad of a situation
Onyx
for
will
Onyx
come
Philippines
back.
based off everything that Lord and
I mean, yeah, King Kong
in the
can
jungle.
try to.
Onyx Philippines is going to find themselves with
do
their backs against the
something.
wall at this point, under the 10-minute
I
mark
don't
already.
think the comeback will
And
be
we've seen this
easy,
earlier
though.
in the series. They're going to have to go ahead and buckle in and get ready to just buy time here. This Lord is making its way. They're going to have to deal with it. King Kong took some of that damage. Shield's going to pop and clear out the Lord here, but they're going to lose some of the tier 2 turrets.
Carl actually forced the Tempest Blades out. Oh, entry by Brusco.
Through an arrow, AOG.
No.
Down goes
Man.
Brusco. A grab
Got
from
told this.
Sanford. Goes on cooldown in just
Yeah.
a wee bit. Another holy defense pop.
They did not
Costly
need
play
Hilda
by Team
here.
Liquid. This means that they have a chance of actually starting to break inhibitor turrets. The window is starting to close for the gods of the game as the cavalry is inching ever closer to climbing Olympus and reclaiming what was once theirs.
TLPH, 2 shields down of Onyx Philippines' base, just eyes them out just outside of the walls. They've got
Team
not much
Liquid
else to take
time.
except maybe that shield up top. But they might just
Let me
have to
see the
reset against
Say
TLPH,
hi,
knowing
hello, Zivon.
they have to
Onyx
take
will
the
be the
discipline
win.
route. As stampede as they
I don't
can
know.
be, they still
I
have
don't
to
really
respect
agree with that
what Onyx Philippines
anymore.
can do, but look at the
Looks
disparity
tough.
in the items here.
Okay.
So sad,
Only up to
Briscoe.
Thunderbelt Dreadnought armor for
GT
that
Onyx.
Gauntlet Kacha.
JP's
Not
the
a
go.
lot of magic defense
He's
items
done
for
TL1.
Onyx, and that's a problem because the low Yi
Pussy.
is one of the main damage sources that Team Liquid has. Same goes for the little bit of magic damage dealt by a chip. They have some Radiant armors to answer that. But King Kong, will he get his purple buff?
Hey, he got it. Nice.
Threaded the needle. That was very difficult. The rest of Onyx was just ready to collapse it if ever something went wrong.
That's 24 seconds gone for the Retribution, though. Team Liquid should know the timer, but I think it will be back. Yes. By the time the objectives
Hello,
are up.
Sorry. Hello,
Berserker's Fury.
Jose.
Haskell's Endless Battle for the Ling. 3-core items also for
Indo,
Carl's Hayabusa.
Hello,
King Kong spotted out, but not
Ling
in
is
trouble.
still great too. Ling is still
Hate to say
great.
it, there's 2,000 gold between Oheb and Kelrites.
It was that play in the early game, man. Yeah. It put Kelra behind.
It's a mid-game snowball.
Yeah.
Oheb is so damn rich.
He's got so much money right now.
Oheb is indeed so damn rich,
Go ahead
man.
and start this Onyx Philippines. They might have to pull something out of the bag here to make this work. An arrow's going to land, but you don't follow it up just yet. Now under half health. They still calculate this out here.
40 protecting starboard. They jump
what can Hilda do? Literally.
Arrow misses its mark. Sanford clearing the fence brush,
Yeah. Who's gonna dive in for
They
Oheb?
don't want none of this.
Yeah, nothing they can do about that. Even with Kirk down, TLPH massive lead ahead. They'll get prepped and ready to march.
Even if they come, they can't go in, bro.
End it here.
The only set they really need to happen is the AOG to hit on more than like 2-3 people. But that's not gonna happen. It's a fucking gato ult. Enemy gets to see it all before it even lands. It's so easy to dodge.
Purple for the Hayabusa, but they have the lords, they have the minions,
I know,
they have the lead.
like.
Will they have immortality at the end of this siege?
It's a big push for them. Full force for Onyx Philippines. The arrow is going to be thrown out. There's a conceal though coming in for the base here.
Hey, Briscoe in the back. Hey, they actually got Oheb though. What? No way. No, they got Sanji in time. Holy moly.
Wait, Brewski actually doing something.
Yeah. Oh my god. King Kong almost killed Prince in that. Oh my god.
They stay calm, they stay collected, and Onyx Philippines will stay in the game.
Brusco had an MVP
Okay, I was low-key
earlier,
doubting that
and he just pulled
Brusco
off an
flank
MVP
moment.
save. He
But it
got
worked.
Oheb in the taunt. We talked about the unbreakable. Perfect
The
target
Oheb taunt
by the Bruiser
and the Kelra
perfect follow-up
connection.
by King
Pretty
Kong.
nice.
Liquid though are still definitely in the lead and in the game, but Onyx are beginning to see the light of hope beyond the clouds.
They need to do that like 2 more times though, I feel like.
Half a second of the diversion could have saved Sanji, could have saved Liquid from much more pain, but this does shrink their
There's
gold lead
hope.
and cutting it in half.
Holy Crystal built already.
I'm surprised
for
they didn't
Kelra.
see him though.
Rome boots
Although he
blessings all
concealed,
around
I
for
thought
both Onyx and
was
Liquid,
pretty obvious.
so that their lowest gold earner can catch up in the EXP and the gold. Right now, it's both roamers for both sides.
Onyx Philippines bought themselves the time that they needed, but the question is, was it enough, or do they still need more? The fight for the purple buff for now, and TLPH on this side of the jungle, they know they still have a lead. They gotta calculate this though too. Carl Teasy will go ahead and get in there. King Kong wants the purple buff to set things up for the next objective, but he'll get it. King Kong's fine.
No dice. It's 40 versus the world. I
Okay.
think if Sanford just stepped in maybe an inch forth, maybe 2 or
Can
3
next
units,
Lord be the, like,
that
the
would have
last
been a little
Lord,
more
though?
awkward. He could have caught the arrow instead, but I think
10
Liquid
minutes.
just want to play the safe, play it clean.
We're at this point
One
where
more play and
Onyx is
they
within
win.
reach, and
I don't
Liquid
know.
now has to be
TLPH should have
so,
ignored the front
so
Lord
darn
after a
careful
charge and
with everything
focus
they
on
have to
letting
do
the
now.
back line and
They
live.
can only do so much, but the little bit of control in the burst coming in from the hill.
But they didn't expect Brusco to
Again,
taunt
especially
from
if they
the
could
back
get either
like
the
that,
low
so.
Yi or the Granger. Get one or the other
Oheb
down.
needs to be
And Onyx
careful.
increases their
Carteezy, my
chances of lifting up the
guy.
Immortal Cup.
Oheb gameplay
Liquid,
isn't smooth as your
They
hair.
have to play
the best dance,
Well,
the best game they've played in a
well,
while.
I'm a hair
They
not
wanna
suit
end
though.
this before the 20-minute
I don't
mark.
have straight
This
hair.
is
I
so
have wavy
tough.
hair.
Again, a lot of this relying on Kirk. Kirk can't get caught out
Explains
here
why all have
and
died
taken
just now, I
down or
guess.
dragged out. Brusco popping the conceal again.
Hey, Sanford, no ult.
Unbreakable charge, but it's just Stanford that they spawn out. They'll go for a reset for now. Not
Yo,
the
y'all better
ideal
manage the
angle for
waves
either
better
team
than
just
this,
yet.
though.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice,
The amount of
shame on
tools
me.
they
I think
have,
Liquid
yeah.
heard the concealed play
You don't want
and just
that
dispersed and looked for
factor
another
to happen
entry.
again.
You have two ways to potentially end it if you're Liquid. Lord brute force or do it again. A portal. Can they?
I'm not sure if they can here.
Okay,
Again, look at
I
this.
think
Are they gonna?
JP.
I don't think they're gonna
For
do
JP,
it,
under
right?
And there
Oh,
Mr.
no.
2K, Tempest Blaze knocks up Sanford. Kelra takes him down. It's a man out for the Cavalry.
Well, effort's
JP
alive.
catches an arrow, but still, the surgical
Oh.
approach. Liquid gets a diversion in. The off angle.
Oh.
Onyx, they
What the
anticipated
fuck
this
is that?
ELG just to make sure
Moral
Brusco closes the
support
gap.
ult.
They couldn't
Why you
risk it.
judge
JP
it?
will have
Let him be.
his shortcut available to bring Sanford back faster into
But
the game.
honestly, if
They
JP
knew
didn't
waves
conceal for the
crashing in
Lord and
as
then
they
concealed
are.
after the Louis TP,
16
that would have
minutes
been
in
epic.
Liquid. This looks good for them to
Could've
end.
caught
But
someone.
can they avoid another? Onyx
Wow.
clap
Endable?
Carl Teasy almost.
Oh my god,
Almost.
Cortese almost died.
Almost.
Really.
Carol.
No, Kara! Okay, it's over.
Cortese
It's
finds his
over.
shadow kill. Kirk
We'll have
follows
his
up,
back.
and
It's
that's
over.
just
Is
three
it?
members left for the
King Kong?
Super
King Kong do
Fam.
something?
King Kong doing his
What
darndest
can
to
King
clear
Kong
the
do
waves.
against
The
this?
Lord gets taken down. Cavalry.
What can they do?
Super Fam. We're about to witness.
Please.
No way.
Brusco goes down. Tempest the Blaze
Wait,
in the
yeah.
skies, but it's too late.
GG
The Cavalry reaches
TLPA.
the road.
GG.
Scam beating through.
Holy
Stallions,
moly.
battling
What?
mortals.
Team Liquid Philippines
What?
get the
Kara
job
died,
done in
yeah.
Game 7.
Change the name, but the spark
Oh my
always
god.
remained. Their aura never waned. Their legacy will now
Aura.
echo.
The aura.
Liquid.
Anyway, guys, well, it did end fast. That's good. GG's and TNT. Thank you, Zalera, for the membership. Guys, TLPH1, y'all were wrong. 66% of y'all who voted Onyx PH will win, including myself. Haha, rip y'all. Anyway, guys, my goat, Carl. Yes, yes, yes. That was a very close game. Not really, honestly. No, I don't think that was really close. Draft this. But anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Have a nice rest of your day. Good morning, good night, good afternoon, whatever time zone you're at. Have a nice rest of your day. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time whenever. NTO the teams. GG's. Adios. Bye-bye.
Bye.